So yeah, Makayla, we work out my new workout, glutes and leg video.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us, stay for a while. Click that subscribe button down below and make sure the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video. Alright, you guys, so for today's video we have a full week of workouts. I have filmed all my workouts over the past week. I'm just coming in to do the intro and outro, so there's a little bit more structure to the video. I'll have everything in the description box down below, all the workout deets, everything you need to know, as well as on the screen. I'll have each exercise, rep, and set range, so you guys can follow along if you want to try my workout out. So this is the workout split I'm going to be doing for the next couple months. I'm focusing on like leg and glute gains as usual, and I'm trying a little bit more upper body than I usually do. Usually I just do like one upper body workout for every 2 leg workouts, but I'm doing it a little bit more even Steven, so I just want to try something new, challenge myself a little bit more. Please ignore my broken nail. I was opening packages and it ripped off. Love that. Anyways, if you guys have any questions about my workout or about your own training or your fitness journey, the comment section is where I help you guys, so leave a comment down below and I'll get back to you if you need any help at all whatsoever. I'm here to help you. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy today's video and we're just gonna get straight into it. I'll see you guys in the first week of the workout. Bye! Welcome to this week of workouts. I'm going to be doing this workout split for the next couple of months, so everything you see in this video is what I'm going to be doing on a continuous cycle for the next couple of months. I'm really trying to focus on glute and quad and leg gains and maintaining the upper body muscle that I have, working on some functional strength. You know the drill by now. I usually have the same kind of vibe for each of my workout splits. So here we are, just warming up the glutes because today is a glute and hamstring focused leg day. This is just my typical routine that I do before I lift to warm up, activate my muscles, make sure everything's ready to go, stretch everything out, do some dynamic movements. This is just my go-to kind of stuff. So I will have everything in the description box down below for all the workouts for this video for you guys today. And if you have any questions, please just let me know and I will help you guys out. I'm here to help. So coming into our first actual compound lift for today's workout, we are going to be doing some curtsy lunges. I like doing them on the barbell preferably, but sometimes if it's busy, I'll just grab a heavy set of dumbbells. I'm really trying to work on my strength with this because I haven't done them for a while and I used to do them all the time. I find they're really good for activating your inner thighs, your hamstrings, and your outer side of your glutes. exercise, you guys already know it wouldn't be a glute workout with Kayla if it didn't have hip thrusts. So here I am. I haven't done heavy hip thrusts in, I think it was almost 2 months at this point. I'd taken a full month off super heavy hip thrusts because my hips were starting to hurt. I was giving my body a little bit of a rest so we can come back strong and healthy. Right now I'm doing, I believe, 375, but I'll put the correct number on the screen here. We're going super heavy for our first round, and then I have some variations of hip thrusts for our next couple exercises. Okay, so after doing 3 sets of heavy hip thrusts, I then go into these, which is banded hip thrusts, just banded with no weight, and then we're gonna go straight into B stance hip thrusts. You guys will see in a second what those are, but we're just repping these out real quick before we get into the supersets. Okay, we're now going to set up for B stance hip thrust. So I've now dropped the weight to about 50% of what I usually can do. And what a B stance hip thrust is you're basically going to stagger your feet. So one is a little bit farther in front than the other, and your heel is raised on one side. It's going to split the weight like 70-30 on one leg and the other leg so that you target one side of your glute a little bit more than the other one, and then you switch sides. Getting into the back day, so my back upper body day. This is the lat pull down. This is one of my staples. Obsessed, been doing it for years. It's just so good for targeting your lats. Highly recommend if you haven't tried it, try it out. It's such a good exercise. Do some close grip machine pull downs. I just have a plate on each side here. Make sure to be squeezing in between those shoulder blades here. That's the focus of this exercise. This is so good for posture, you guys. Obsessed. So good because it helps pull those shoulder back, especially because most of us are sitting all day and our chest gets really tight. This is such a good exercise to even it out. Now we have some seated close grip rows. These are very similar to the ones we were just doing, except you're pulling from straight in front of you. This targets a little bit different of your back muscles, so we're really again focusing on squeezing those shoulder blades together at the top of each movement. Now we got some bent over barbell rows. If you're new to the gym, just stick with dumbbells for these. You can just have one dumbbell in each hand, or you can use one of the preloaded barbells. Just use like a 30 or 40 pound weight, and yeah, you're basically going to bend over and then you're going to pull the bar towards your belly button. This is such a challenging exercise, but it's so good for targeting your back. Highly recommend. Again, I just love this workout split. It's just so good. I'm obsessed. Also, what is happening? I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Just some entertainment for y'all. Okay, hands down, absolute fave exercise because I feel so strong in this exercise. These are just dumbbell bent over rows. Make sure to be pulling towards that hip when you're doing this, and make sure that you're not swinging too much with your legs during this. I should probably go a little bit lighter. I was a little ambitious in this workout, so sorry about that, you guys. I'll make mistakes. It's what we correct that makes them okay. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, now we're on to the next workout of the week, which is another leg day. This is my quad focused leg day. As you'll see in this workout, it's very quad dominant. We're not doing a lot of glute work at all because we have a whole separate day for that. So we're just starting with some front squats here. These I've been doing forever. They're such a challenging exercise. If you're new, just try holding a dumbbell in front of you or just doing it with the bar. It's such a good way to challenge your mobility as well. So highly recommend trying these out. Alright, everyone thinks I'm crazy because this superset is literally disgusting, but leg gains, here we come. We're doing Bulgarian split squats, nice and heavy. And then once we rep those out, you guys will see what we're doing next. It's a little cray-cray, but that's okay. We like to keep it crazy up in here. If you're wanting to try this out and you're new, I would definitely recommend trying doing lunges first and then just doing body weight Bulgarian split squats. And then working your way up to being able to do full heavy Bulgarians, because they're quite a challenging exercise. Okay, here's the superset. Are you ready? We're gonna be doing ballistic Bulgarian split squats, you guys. Death. These, if you want your quads to absolutely be destroyed when you're leaving the gym, recommend. If you want noodle legs, recommend. Just, it's so hard, but I love it. It's a love-hate. If you're new to this, do it without the knee drive. Just do a little hop at the top instead, and then work your way up to doing that knee drive. The knee drive just adds extra explosivity in that quad muscle. It's quite challenging, especially supersetting. So if you're new, try it with just a little hop. Alright, next is raised heel squat. So just grab a plate so you can place your feet on it, and then a dumbbell. And the raised heel is going to help with your quad mind to muscle connection, really focusing on targeting those quads and inhibiting those hamstrings in this movement. This is gonna burn, so I recommend going nice and slow, feeling it out. Don't try to rep them out too quickly. Alright, next is some cable squats. These are such a good finisher. I love these. Plus, if your gym is super busy, it's just such a great way to rack on the weight and then just rep out some squats. So we're going to go nice and low in this and make sure you are going ass to grass. I do these mostly for mobility because I still have issues with actual barbell squats because my hip flexors are really tight. So I am really focusing on getting super low to the ground while I'm doing this exercise. I find it's just a great finisher and it makes me feel super good after destroying my legs. Shoulder focused upper body day. Shoulders and arms. I mostly do shoulders and I do a little bit of arms, but we're just starting with some lateral raises. These are just a staple for those delts. Love working shoulders. And then we're supersetting with some lateral cross front raises. This superset just feels super good to start with because it warms up those shoulders, gets them firing and juicy with that pump, you know the vibes. I'm keeping it quite light with these. I'm not trying to go super heavy yet because I don't want to injure myself because it's a whole workout split. But yeah, basic shoulder press. You guys have seen me do this a million times. I don't think I need to explain it too much. Next exercise we are doing is some upright rows. Again, great for the side of your shoulders / delts. I just grabbed a preloaded barbell for this. You can also do it with dumbbells. It's kind of a variant exercise. It's super good for the shoulders though. Shoulder workout without some rear delt work. So here we are doing single arm rear delt pulls. If you are not working your rear delts, you guys to start. It is literally a game changer for the shoulder game as well as the back definition. Like, you guys, trust me. I slept on this for so long. And it feels so good, especially for someone who works on the computer all the time, sits at a desk all the time. It helps pull those shoulders back. It just feels amazing. Highly, highly recommend. Moving over to some cable lateral raises. Again, these are such a great exercise, especially if the gym's busy. It's a cable machine. Just rip them out. You can also do these with a dumbbell. I just like to have it a little bit of an angle because I find it gives more muscle connection. And make sure you're not taking over with your upper traps. Really work on just using the shoulder to lift the weight and go nice and slow with these. Don't rep them out too fast. I'm honestly going a little too fast in this, to be honest. Okay, so I went to Texas in the middle of filming this video. So now I'm at Alphalete gym, so I had to modify a little bit of my workout, but I thought I'd show you guys anyways because maybe you want to try this workout instead of the other one. So this is me doing heavy hip thrusts. This is in my workout split, but a few of the other exercises I just wanted to try some new things, so you'll see in a second. We're just doing a few plates here. This was super challenging. I haven't done this heavy in a hot minute, but we did it. It's a good time. As you can see at the end, I can't wait to show you guys. I literally throw the hip pad. It's kind of funny, so stay tuned. Oh my god. Okay, so gym was very busy because it's Alphalete gym, you know. So I'm doing these dumbbell squat RDLs. Love these. They're great for targeting your hamstrings and your glutes. I have a wide stance for these so that I can target my glutes a little bit more. If you want even more, you can target your glutes by adding a band, but I'm just doing these just with the dumbbell. I had never used this machine before, and I am so obsessed. Obsessed, you guys. It's so good. So if your gym has this, utilize it, because my gym does not, and I really wish, really wish that the whole time I was in Texas, I used this every day that I was at Alphalete gym. So highly recommend. I think it's called the Shark something. Sorry, I can't remember the name. Again, with me testing new equipment, I've never used the booty builder before, so we wanted to use it, and it was actually so hard. It's like it straps you in and then you just add the weight like a machine, but it's so much easier obviously than racking a hip thrust. So check that out if you have that at your gym. Then I'm just finishing off with some walking lunges as a burnout. I did 4 rounds of these all the way there, then all the way back to where my camera was. So yeah, that's this workout. It was killer. I'll have in the description box down below for you guys.
Money coming, money go. I've been at it on the low. Dropping out of wild hill. I can see the leaders doing as we talking plans and maybe seeing you. Pull up on you, let me scoop. Nobody here but me and you. Got a little ring to it, turn that thing fluid in the coupe. Way you look, I know it's real. I'm on my Sean, see. I've been really getting feel. You know why I'm.
So I'm ending up doing my quad focus leg day the day after doing the booty day, just because I was working out super late. We were actually working out after hours this day, and I just really wanted to have a leg workout while no one was in the gym. So I just changed around my split a little bit. So I recorded what I did for you guys. We're just doing some barbell lunges to start. Again, if you are new to the gym and are worried about using a barbell for this exercise, just grab 2 dumbbells and have them on either side of your front leg as the beginner version to this exercise.
Don't act like you don't know how I feel, but let me tell you what you mean to me. Slide on me.
Alrighty, now we're going into front squats. Again, I've talked about these already in this video, so I'm just going to put some music over because y'all know the drill.
But I mean great, vibe with me in the moonshine, sipping moonshine to the new sky. Taste toasted and be brave, so in the raincoat, hit the wage quota, I be flossing, I be locked in, I be lost here. All that turn me to a target, and on me, I be cautious. Back then I was an adolescent, then I had a lesson, I'm the man now, I got fans now, I'm on cam now, I got plans now, I'm finna branch out, grip quick, but never let go this year. All of that bullshit is in my rip.
We are doing some Bulgarians. Again, same workout for this situation, so I'm gonna just put some music over this while I do this exercise.
Blues and papers, blowing vapors, swirling traders. Long hair killer in my villa, bitch, I made it. Used to play to play, now I think we major now. She wanna lay me down, I'ma need you to hold me all the way down. Put it down for me, say you down for me. You say you hold it all the way down. Put it down for me, put it down for me. Say you hold it all the way down. Say you down for me, put it down for me.
Okay, so instead of cable squats, I decided to use a heavy dumbbell just because, again, I could utilize whatever I wanted because there was no one in the gym. So I'm just doing this exercise with a dumbbell instead of the cable. It still targets the same muscles. It's a good time. I don't know, I've really been feeling these walking lunges the last couple days clearly, so I'm doing them again as a finisher for this leg workout. I don't know, I just find that I can really just get in my zone, finish the workout off, have the burn in my legs. It just feels really Nice. I've kind of been obsessed, so that's what I've been doing after my leg days, and I highly recommend. It just feels really good.
For me, shut down for me. Okay, I give a fuck what you telling me. I really gone like it's telling me. Saw a trip, I got the recipe. And you can find me where that pressure be. I'm really trying to see Tel Aviv. Fuck your elevation, I've been levitated in the preparation. I've been meditated, I've been hella patient. I'm so tired of waiting. I got right here with my day. Young niggas from where that crevice be. I've been silent since the less of me. I heard with the sea.
Alright, you guys, so that concludes today's video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Be sure to give a thumbs up if you liked it, and make sure to turn on that notification bell so you get notified when I upload my videos, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!
Of the transformation. The ostrich
trivialize any challenge that there could have been from platforming. This.
Okay, but also, wouldn't you have to know how to combine those abilities in order to trivialize said platforming? Because you could have just did a platforming regularly, but you chose to use those in conjunction to expedite, which would be good for like speedrunning. But like, he's saying that there's no challenge, but he's going out of his way to minimize the challenge.
Snake lets you high jump and slow down time, and Ostrich just lets you glide over massive gaps. And this takes no skill at all. And if you're thinking like, well, the transformation is limited, actually no, not really. The way you fuel the transformation is by collecting gold, and I'd say about 95% of the time, you're going to collect enough gold during the transformation to immediately transform again afterward. And even if you don't, there's an item in the game that lets you transform without having the gold meter full. This is a true fetus game, trust me. And I can excuse some of this if there was any challenge in the game, but there isn't, man. Even when it comes to easy games, there are levels of easy. You have to understand, there has to be at least the illusion of challenge.
What the hell are you talking about? Crocodile?
Games are very easy. You're probably only going to die maybe a handful of times.
You morons got a nothing burger and trying to make it into a something burger.
Illusion of death because of all the gaps you have to glide over.
That's such a stupid thing to say. There's the illusion of death because you have to glide over it. Okay. And in here, is there not like fucking lava? Was he not? Is that? Can you jump in the water and swim? Or are you supposed to avoid that? Is that not the illusion of you dying? Even though you can fly across it, you just defeated your own argument. You just like Spiral more because it happened when you were a child.
There's a balloon mechanic that saves you from dying from falling off cliffs, and you can hold up to 10 of them. Another huge problem I have with the hand holding is the lack of any true exploration. There's not really any sense of discovery because this game literally has waypoints every 5 fucking minutes.
Also, the balloon defense right? You get 10 opportunities. I feel like if the game were to use the opportunities, there's probably just people are making movies without a finished screenplay. Essentially, God believes the script.
This is G. Deckeroff, voice of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's game time at Lazy Days RV of Tampa during the tailgate sales event going on now. During this event only, every RV purchase comes with $500 bonus bucks.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us. Stay for a while, click that subscribe button down below, and make sure to turn on the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video. I know I just talk so fast in my intro. I don't know why, that's just how we are over here. So anyways, let's just get straight into today's video. So for today's video, we have a dumbbell only hamstring and glute workout. So it's super basic, but it's still really difficult. I have increased the rep range a little bit. Most of the reps are 10 reps, 4 sets. So you're still gonna be sweating your little booty off. Do not underestimate this workout, you guys. I'm so excited to share it with you guys. And we're gonna head to the gym. Before we head to the gym, as always, I'm gonna show you guys my little gym fit. Thank you to Lululemon for partnering with me on today's video for you guys today. I'm so excited again to be working with Lululemon. They're literally so amazing. You guys have seen, I've worked with them before. I've been wearing Lululemon for so long, so I'm super excited to be partnering with them for this video for you guys today. I hope you guys enjoy. Okay, so I'm just gonna show you guys my outfit. Sorry for how awful this angle is. This is what we're working with here. I'm actually not at home right now. I'm in the States. So this is not my usual location of filming, but I just wanted to show you guys my gym fit. So here we have this sweater from Lululemon. You guys have seen me wear this sweater before because I actually have it in like 4 or 5 different colors now. Yes, don't judge me, but this is literally my favorite. I'm obsessed. So I got a navy. This is the Scuba half zip pullover sweater. It's like this really nice thick material, and I just love how slouchy it looks. And then I actually like to tuck it into my sports bra. I just find this looks super cute. I'll undo it and show you guys in a second how it looks without it tucked in, but I just like to tuck it in because I think it looks really good, and I just find it's really flattering. And then it's got thumb holes here like this, so you can stick your thumbs in there. I usually like to kind of wear it like this and then off the shoulder a little bit, and then I take this thumb out. This is usually how I wear this sweater. I think it's so cute. And it's got this really big hood, and the hood actually has the Lululemon logo on it, as you guys can see there. I'm just obsessed. Like I said, I have this sweater in so many colors because I love it, and it's super easy to throw on, which is great. And then as always, we have our Align leggings. These are the 30-inch, I believe, or 28-inch inseam. These are this really, really nice dark gray. I think it looks so good. Perfect staple color for fall and winter, because unfortunately fall and winter is approaching, so we're back in the dark color vibes, and I'm loving it. You guys know I've talked about Align pants before. They have a front seam, there's a seam at the top here, then they have this super flattering glute seam. I'm literally obsessed with how these look, and I like to really hike them up like this. I just think they look so good on. Super flattering on the glutes. And they have like a double inseam here, and then it goes into just a straight seam here, and then I have my Nike socks on. But this is how the sweater looks, completely undone. Slouchy vibes. This is how long it is without tucking it in, and then it's got like this panel on the bottom. I just think it's so flattering, like even like this. Super comfy and flattering and cute. You can wear it kind of off the shoulder like I was doing earlier. Looks like this. Just a vibe. I just like to tuck it in, or I'll tuck in the front. So what I do is I just tuck it in like this under my sports bra, and this is also super cute too. So there you go. Okay, I actually came back because I was just about to run out, and then I was like, oh, I kind of want to show them my jacket, because I did just get this, and I'm literally obsessed with it. Worn it every single day since I got it. I've been wanting a rain jacket like this for so long, and because we're going into fall season, I thought I'd share it with you guys, because last year when I bought a rain jacket like this, you guys were blowing up my DMs asking to link it, so I'll be linked to the description box down below. But this is the one that I have for this year. This is just, I think it's called the Rain Rebel jacket. It just looks like this, and then it's got a string on like the inside so you can cinch it, so you can still have like a little bit of shape. And it's completely water resistant. It's been raining like crazy here. I've tested this out. It's been going well. So I just want to show you guys because I'm really obsessed with it. This is how long it is. And then it scoops down in the back. I would do it, but I'm wearing this little Lululemon fanny pack as well, just because it's super simple and easy to carry my phone and my AirPods. It's got a lot of room in it, and it's just super easy to throw on, so I like doing it because I have to go to the grocery store after, and this will be easy so I don't have to take a purse. This is the little gym fit, fully ready to go out the door, so I just thought I'd tell you. My entire gym fit will be linked in the description box down below if you want to make sure to check that out, and thank you to Lululemon for sponsoring today's video, and let's head to the gym. Let's smash a sesh.
No, I'm serious. The ovaries, she's gonna lose. She's gonna take a trip. That's it. No, I'm serious. In Texas, that's the ovaries she's gonna lose. Because I'm like, what did she say wrong? I'm like, literally, what did she say wrong? I'm serious. What did she say wrong? I'm like, I agree with her. I am literally beside her. But the ovaries she's gonna lose. And why? Wow, water.
Alright, so I just finished my workout. It was just like a dumbbell only, band only, super easy. Well, not easy, but like basic booty and hamstring workout. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Everything will be in the description box down below. So check that out if you want to try out the workout. And if you have any questions, as always, I'm here to help you guys. So just let me know. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll talk to you later.
Y'all all bitches. No, serious, all you MAGAs are bitches. It's like, you're literally a bitch. You're literally coming out as a bitch, dude. You're just literally a bitch.
0% APR across the board. Rogues, Pathfinders, and Muranos. 0% for 60 months and 0% on every Infinity model. Stop paying high interest. Pay for the call.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you are new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us, stay for a while. Click that subscribe button down below, and make sure to turn on the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video. Alright, you guys, so if you can't tell, I'm so excited because today's video is the Alphalete Black Friday video. Every year, Alphalete has a Black Friday sale. This is the first time I'm going to be doing a video for Black Friday for Alphalete. I'm so excited to be sharing everything with you guys that you need to know for the Black Friday sale. Will be in this video. So we're going to jump right in because it's a little bit chaotic. There is literally so much stuff, you guys. So basically what I decided to do was we're going to have the new collection that's launching. It's all going to be 20% off, and then we have all the other items that are going to be between 20 and 80% off. I will be going through everything in this video today, but I will also be linking my other previous try-on hauls down below in the description box for specific collections, and I will also have the percent off in the bio, so you guys can click and watch a full in-depth try-on review on those collections so that I don't have to go into as much detail in this video. So I'll have those down below for you guys, and then if you have any questions, as always, here to help y'all. So let me know, because Black Friday can be very stressful. I have shopped Alphalete Black Friday for the last 4 years, I believe, and every year I was sitting on my laptop ready to go at the weird times of day that we randomly do these sales. I think this year is more of a normal launch time. It's 10 a.m. CST, so I'll have all the timestamps on the screen. So I know the exact stress that y'all are going through, waiting for everything to get ready for Black Friday, writing down a list. I recommend doing that. The things that you want to get, the names and everything, so you can just search them up when the website goes live, so you can get the items that you really want and not stress. The worst part about stuff like this is being stressed, because you don't want shopping online especially to be something that's stressful. So make sure you go in fully prepared, know exactly what you want, what sizes. So hopefully this video will help with all of that, so you guys have ease of mind, so you don't have to stress. This video, I just wanted to preface, Black Friday is a crazy time. We always feel like we need to spend ridiculous amounts of money on stuff because things are on sale. Make sure you have a budget for yourself. Don't overspend. Allow yourself to have the things that you want, but in a budget that fits your personal life. I don't want to be endorsing overspending and like overdoing it for sales and stuff like that, so please don't feel like this is me pressuring you trying to buy stuff. I just am showing you guys all my favorites of all the things that are on sale and everything you need to know. That does not mean you need to buy everything in this video, so I'm just letting you know, because I never want you guys to feel stressed, and I know that sometimes when I'm watching try-on hauls, I almost get like super stressed because I want to get everything and I can't because it's expensive. But so just want to say that because the holidays are a crazy time, especially around Black Friday, because I know every year I end up spending a little bit more than I want to. So this year I'm being really like, okay, this is how much money I'm going to spend, and that's it. Capping it, calling it a day. I like to be nice and organized. So I just want to say that. Before we get straight into today's video, I'm going to go over sizing really quick. So for Alphalete, I wear a size small in absolutely everything across the board, unless I otherwise say. And I'll also pop my measurements up on the screen here for you guys so you can see that. Personally, I find when I can compare sizing and measurements to someone that I'm watching on a try-on haul, I find it easier to pick a size, so I always give that information to you guys so you can use it to your discretion. So I actually do have a code with Alphalete if you want to directly support me. Thank you so much if you do. I can't even believe I have a code with Alphalete. It just like pinched me. I've had a code for a couple months now, and it just every time I'm just like, what the heck? So thank you guys so much for supporting me. Y'all always blow me away for launches, so make sure to be tagging and letting me know, messaging me, however is easiest for you, letting me know that you use my code so I can personally thank you. I love you guys so much. Thank you. Use code Makayla if you would like to support me. And yeah, let's get into this video because it's going to be a long one. So yeah. Okay, so we're going to start from the bottom and work to the top. So basically we're going to start with the lowest percent off, which is 20% off, which is the entire new collection. So let's just get right into it. I did go to Houston when we were shooting some of the campaign videos, so I got to try a lot of stuff in advance before I got it sent to my house, which was so great because, oh my god, you guys, first impressions on a couple of these items, I literally was like jaw drop on the floor. Let's just start right into it with my joggers that I'm obsessed with. So these are the oversized joggers. If y'all were watching my Instagram story this week, I've been wearing these over top of the Surface shorts that are launching as well. I don't know what it is about these, but they're like the perfect oversized joggers. So they just look like this. They're super big. This is a medium. They do shrink a little bit in the wash, so that's why I sized up, because I love everything to be super oversized and baggy. So I got these in a size up, and the reason why I also felt really safe about going a size up is the drawstring. So there's like real drawstring right here. It's super thick. It looks so good on. These are like the perfect big baggy jogger. I'm just gonna stand up and show you guys. This is what they look like on. They're just like this super relaxed kind of fit, and they look so good on your butt. Like, I don't even need to say anything else. And they're perfect to go over shorts, and they look so good with the surface shorts. Like, let me just show you. So the surface shorts have the wrap waistband. These have launched before, but these are in new colors, and I have talked about them before on my channel. But there's like, I'm gonna insert a photo here. There is this combo with the wrap waist and these joggers and the way they sit, and it's just like the most killer looking thing. I don't know, I'm obsessed with it currently. I'm gonna put the price on the screen for all the items so you guys know and you can screenshot. But these will be 20% off, as well as everything else that I'm gonna be talking about for the next couple of minutes. So yes, again, size up if you want to, but these are huge, so I would definitely stick true to size. Only other thing to mention about these is they are super long for my shorter gals. I will just show you. They're like here on me, but there's like extra room, but I like it to be like that. But if you're shorter, they're definitely gonna bunch up a bit on your ankle.
No, I'm serious.
Just to let you know, because they are like a super oversized fit. Next thing is the new Surface shorts and leggings. So they're the Surface Power legging and the Surface Power short. We have all these new colors. So we basically have, it's almost like camo, but it's like striped camo, as you can see. We have black, we have green, we have tan, and then there's this really cool one that's not actually camo. It's called Black Oil Stain, and it's this, oh, you guys, I saw this and I was like, whoa. So I put them on to wear to the gym, because I was like, these were the ones that stood out to me the most, because I was like, this is tie-dye, always flattering on the glutes, so I have to try it right away. And my boyfriend was like, are those new? And I was like, yes. And he's like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I like them more than Amplify. And I was like, I literally went, I was like, do you know what you just said? And he's like, yes, I know what I just said, because like, Amplify, hands down, my favorite. And he's always been like, Amplify are the best. And I really agree. So I was like, pardon me, you did not just say that these are better than the Amplifies. And he was like, they look unreal on your glutes. He's like, I'm obsessed, I love it. 10 out of 10 from the boyfriend for how flattering these are on your butt. But I'm just gonna talk about what the actual construction of the leggings look like. They're the exact same as previous Surface collection. I also have those in this video for you guys, because there's going to be the older collection is going to be pretty on sale. So they're the same, they're just in the new colors, and the new colors are super fun and cool, whereas the other ones were more solid colors. So you have options, y'all. It's the Black Oil Stain color, like I said. It's got the wrap waistband right here, the raised Alphalete logo right there, flattering glute seam that goes up. There is no front seam, and these are a full-length legging. They are the same material as they were before. These ones are exactly the same as the previous collection. The new Surface pattern, like this pattern, the material, I think it's maybe because of the way it was dyed or the pattern or the color or something. All of these new like camo kind of style ones, they feel a little bit different than the old Surface legging. They're just a little bit stretchier. That's the only difference. The rest feels exactly the same. They're still like brushed and really soft. So these are the new shorts. They're the same as the leggings. Waistband's the same. And I do like that for this whole collection, most of the branding is like the same color as the item, so that it blends in really nice. It doesn't stand out and isn't super aggressive, which I'm kind of loving lately. This is like this burgundy color, and then we also have this is my favorite one. It's like this desert camo is what it's called. Super, super nice. So these are the shorts again, like I just said. And then we have, I'll just briefly show you the other colors, and I'll just be trying on like one color of each. We have the black here, so you guys can see, of the leggings. And then we have the green, looks like that. And then we have my favorite, the desert camo. So those all have the wrap waist. And then we are also coming out with more surface pocket leggings. So I got these in black because, again, super staple, basic pair. There is no wrap waist on the pocket legging. The rest is all the same except for they add pockets on the side. They can fit your phone. They're just a really good staple, and the material is exactly the same. It's that really soft, sweat wicking and brushed fabric. Super great for performance and for lounge. I love these for lounging. The next thing we're going to talk about is the new sports bras. So these actually, well, they're not new. They're just in new color. These are the crisscross, I think it's a surface powered bra, but if I'm wrong, I'll put it on the screen. I have this in black, and I literally wear it at least like twice a week, like no joke, you guys. It's like one of my favorite bras because I love how flattering it is on the back, and I love the thin straps. So the back just looks like this. It's got that crisscross, and it's got adjustable, really thin straps, and it's just a super basic front. And then the Alphalete logo is on the front there. Supportive enough for me. My boobs grew a lot in the last 3 months. I'm now back to a D cup. These are definitely like a medium to low support bra, but they still hold everything in for me. I don't find them falling out, like nothing like that. But there's definitely a little bit of cleavage, but again, it's not too much because they come up to like here, so it's nothing too crazy. So if you do have a bigger chest, you definitely could still wear this. Just know that it's not supported. Again, in all these bras, there is removable cup pads. These are actually all the colors that I have of the leggings and stuff as well, so I'll just show you guys here really quick. These are all the colors. There's the green, the desert camo, the black, the burgundy, and then the oil stain color. Next thing we're going to talk about is the ultra soft tanks. Oh my god, when I put one of these on my body, I thought I was going to pass away. These tank tops don't have any padding. That is the most asked question I've been getting on Instagram since I posted in one of the tank tops. There's no padding, but it looks like there is. That's why everyone thinks that there is. It's because it looks like there is because they're still somehow supportive. Like, I don't wear a bra with these, and I basically wore this as a sports bra yesterday to the gym, and it held me in completely fine. I did a full-on leg day, and it was great. So this is what they look like. They're just these super soft tank tops. This material's the ultra soft material. I don't know if you guys have got anything from those collections before, but if you have, it's like the softest material. The back is the best part. There's adjustable straps, and then the back has this like crisscross detail, and it is so cute because it almost looks open back. I literally could live in these because you can wear them as a sports bra or as a tank top. They're not meant to be a sports bra, but like I literally did it yesterday and it was fine. So, love. I just have these colors here, so I have a navy, like a kind of taupe brown, and then this like silvery, it's like a gray purple. Again, size small in those. You probably could size down if you wanted a little bit of a tighter fit, but I would definitely say those are true to size. Like, I wouldn't size down personally because I feel like I would start to spill over the sides with my lats. Next thing is the wrap bras. Wrap bras have launched before, but these are like new revised version. I've never owned the wrap bra. I wanted it when they first came out with it. I think it was like 3 years ago now. I wanted to buy one, but I was a broke college student and I couldn't afford it. Wow, that's just like some nostalgia that I forgot about. Wow, that makes me, whew. Wow, not me getting emotional in a try-on-haul. Sorry, y'all. Anyways, I couldn't afford the bra, so I'm so excited that now, like 2 or 3 years later, here we are. This is the wrap bra, so it just looks like this. It's kind of hard to show you here, but you'll see in the try-on-haul. It basically wraps around, and then it's got like an adjustable strap in the back, and then these 3 straps back here, you can adjust as well. So the whole bra is basically adjustable. I actually did size down to an extra small in this because I was told by my fellow Alphalete gals that had this bra from the previous launch that sizing down in this is recommended because of the fact that it's basically completely adjustable. There is a lot of extra fabric, so if you want more coverage size, do your normal size, but if you want a little bit less, which I usually do because I like having a little bit of skin showing, to size down. So I got an extra small in this. It also comes in black as well, but I'm just showing all the white right now. I've done all of the new stuff, and then we'll get into the items in the Black Friday sale, like the Amplify and such. The next item we are going to talk about is these brand new Ultra Soft dresses. Oh, it's the Ultra Soft tank top, but in a dress, you guys. Freaking so nice. I tried these for the shoot and I passed away. I literally want every color. I also have a black one, but they accidentally forgot to ship it to me, so I don't have it with me. So I'm just going to show you in this color. This is that lilac silver color. It's like a really light silvery purple. It's got a square neckline, adjustable straps, and the back is the same as the tank. It's got this little twist, and then it dips down in the back and then comes straight across. And this is the new, I forgot to show you guys, this is the new Alphalete logo. It looks like this. It's super subtle. And then these come like mid-thigh for me, and they're double lined. So they're like thick, they're not see-through. But I would definitely recommend wearing only seamless underwear or even no underwear with these. I personally wear none, just because this kind of fabric shows literally everything. So I personally don't wear a bra or underwear with these. So just to be aware of with these, it does show underwear lines and stuff like that. But they're the softest, most comfortable dress, and they're so easy to throw on, like that with Air Force and a jean jacket, done. Outfit done, and you look so put together. So we have some new joggers, which I'm so excited about because these are actually so comparable to Lululemon. It's actually kind of crazy. I love the Lululemon Align joggers, and these are like pretty dang close to the Lululemon Align joggers, and those are like so flattering on your butt. So these are the new Alphalete joggers. I forget what the name of them is called specifically, so I'll put it again on the screen as always. There's basically like leggings, but they're joggers. So the waistband just looks like this. There's pockets here on the side. Then there's super flattering heart shape to the glutes. There is a seam on the front and the back, but it doesn't really give me camel toe. If I don't wear underwear, I get a little bit more camel toe in general with joggers, but if I do, then I don't have an issue. I personally don't find that these go up the front, but there is a seam, so I'm just letting y'all know. Basically a regular leg, and then there's a cuff at the bottom. And the material is like this really soft brush material. And then they also come in the desert camo. You guys, these on my butt, you will see. You will see in the try-on haul. This pattern on the glutes, sorry, the words weren't coming to me because I have no. We also have the Identity Pro cropped sweaters. These are my new favorite thing, you guys. I went on my story immediately and started talking about it because I was so obsessed. I've been wearing them ever since. It's like the best hoodie of all time. So if you guys have been following me for a while, you have seen that I like to tuck in hoodies and sweaters to make them like oversized and like kind of chunky looking, but also cropped and like fitted around my waist. So Alphalete designed a hoodie that basically looks like that without even trying, which is so great because now I don't have to be fiddling and trying to twist things into my bra and stuff. This is the color Cocoa, I think. It's this really pretty chocolate brown. It just looks like this. It's got a really chunky hood. There's a raised Alphalete logo on the front there. And then there's like this kind of like tapering detail on the inside, regular sleeves with a cuff, and then there's also the tapering detail on the back. But the thing that's so nice is there's like on the sides here, it's a little bit tapered, and it just like sits so well, but yet it's still oversized and cute and like baggy. Oh, these hoodies are so nice. I did stay true to size with these. I have a small, and I would definitely stick true to size. I just also wanted to show you guys this color. This is the color String. It's like a really pretty gray nude.
Oh, yeah.
Love these hoodies. So like camo, and there's like a pink, there's like a seafoam color, there's literally every color under the sun you could think of. I swear to God, I think it's launching in like 9 colors. So pick one that goes with your outfits. Black is a staple, of course. The last thing we're going to talk about of all the new collection is the Identity Pro cargo joggers. These have actually launched previously, and the older colors will be more discounted, but the new colors are going to be 20% off. They look like this, very Kim Possible vibe. Got the green, I also got a camo because I thought those could also be worn out and look super sick. So they just have cargo pockets on the sides there. There's like a rubberized Alphalete logo on the side there, and then there's 2 pockets on the back, and then there's a drawstring at the front here. It is a real drawstring, you can cinch the waist. And they hit me like 7/8 length on me. I'm very tall, I'm 5'8", so if you're shorter, these will fit really well as if you're taller, you can just put socks on like me with everything. Yes, I'm wearing Birkenstocks. don't judge me. You could definitely size up in those if you want to bag your fit. I stuck true to size actually on size small in those because I wanted them to be a little bit tighter. Last thing to talk about is the Identity Pro joggers. These don't have like the cargo style. These are just regular joggers. I got a medium, I believe, in these. This is that chocolate color I was just showing you in the sweater. It just looks like this. It's got a drawstring waistband, 2 pockets here, no pockets in the back, and then there's a little like detail on the inside of the leg, and then there's just a little cuff at the bottom. So that's all of the new stuff. Oh, sorry, last thing is these long sleeve tops. You guys know I love a good long sleeve top. This is like the softest material. I'm pretty sure it's the ultra soft material. So it's in like a long sleeve crop version. You guys can see here. It's really simple, and the logo is super small and tiny right here, which I like because you can also wear this with jeans. It's a little bit versatile. So that's the last thing of all the new items. Now we're gonna get into the rest of the sale items for the Black Friday situation with Alphalete. Okay, I'm so sorry if the lighting changed because my camera died right before I was about to start talking about the rest of the items. So, lighting's a little bit different. I'm using a bit of a ring light trying to get the last of daylight because unfortunately the weather has been so bad that it feels like the sun sets at like 3:30. I just have notes here, sorry. I'm just going to be starting with the 30 to 50% off category next. Collections that are in the 30 to 50% off are the Amplify, the Force collection, and the Pulse collection. So the next most recent launches compared to this, it basically goes in order. So the most recent launch is 20% off. The next couple launches after that are 30 to 50, and then 60 to 80 is pretty much all the launches after like the Pulse launch. So let's get into Amplify. You guys know it's my favorite leggings to exist on this planet. I'll have my full try-on reviews. I think I've done 2 on the Amplify collection. They'll be in the description box down below. Those are in-depth reviews, like going over all the details, all that kind of stuff. I just want to briefly talk about prices for you guys in this video. So I actually have every color. This is so embarrassing. These are all the colors of the Amplify collection that will be available. Some of the items I have been told possibly might be restocking in certain colors, but the majority of colors have stock on the website. There's just a few that don't, and I think they might have saved some stock for Black Friday and will be restocking. So yes, 30% off all of that. Leggings will be $50.40 instead. I think it's like 70 something. So that's the cheapest I think they've ever been because they've never gone on sale. Obviously black's a staple. I do love the mid gray, which is this guy right here. It's like a medium kind of gray color. The biker shorts, I believe, are actually in the 60 to 80% off category because they are not from this recent launch. They're from the launch previous. Like this colorway here, it's like this Everest kind of green color. So like I said, the older the collection, the higher the percent off will be. So like the super old Amplify, what they have left in stock there will basically be like 20 bucks a pair. For what they have left in stock. I have no idea what sizes and if they'll have all the sizes. Rest of the Amplify collection, so like the bras, like we have the Vault bra, which is this one here. It just looks like this. This is an older style and it's got a big open back. They did release it with the newer colors. Trinity bra will also be 30% off. This is like my favorite. It's got that 3 straps in the back. I usually take the cups out for these guys, but I really like it. There's a keyhole in the front there. I forget what this one's called, but this is the other bra that will be 30% off as well. I'll have the prices on the screen. So those are all going to be 30% off, as well as the long sleeve tops. They just look like this. These will also be 30% off. And then the other collection that will be also in the 30% off category is the Force collection. I do have an in-depth try-on-haul review. Again, will be linked in the description box down below. This is that collection with like the really cool earthy tone patterns. Super cool sports bra. This is like my favorite. The asymmetrical bra. It's like so stunning, flattering. Love this guy. These are the leggings. They just look like this. They have the seam up the back there, and then these ones have pockets. There is shorts as well in this collection. There's some solid colors. I did want to mention as well, like the OG Revival leggings. Those are going to be $38.40. I don't have any to show you guys because I've given them to family members and stuff because I just don't wear them that much. They're great leggings. I used to be so obsessed with them. I just don't really reach for them as much anymore, and because I have so much Amplify, I don't find that I wear them. I just wanted to mention that if you are an OG Revival fan, they're pretty cheap. And then the Pulse collection is pretty much 50% off, which is so crazy. Sorry to be on my phone, but I have to like look at the prices. Kinetic leggings and the Pulse Surge leggings are going, they were almost $70 and now they're only $40 a pair. These are the red leggings. I think these are the Kinetic ones. I, again, love these. This is what it looks like. I did do a try on haul, so it will be in the description box down below. These are the most like performance leggings that I have from Alphalete. They're like super sweat wicking. They're really great for high intensity workouts. And then I just have the bra here. I really love the cut of this bra. I've talked about it before. I love the square neckline, and it's got a super basic racer back. So steals on those guys. Another fave of mine, because I'm trying to keep it short and sweet and not show you the whole collection, is this bra right here. It'll be the same price as whatever I just said. Look like this, and then it's got a racer back here. It's just super flattering. I love this one because it makes my delts look so capped because of the high neckline. And then these shorts, I personally love these shorts so much. It's hit or miss depending on what you like, but I love a good high performance fabric for a short. So these are the Pulse shorts. They just look like this. They do have a seam at the top. I've talked about these before, and they are very short, but they just, for some reason, I just really like how they fit. They feel super soft and slim on my skin. Also in the 30 to 50% off range is the Ultra Soft Apex long sleeves. I love, love, love these. They are so soft. They're just like those Ultra Soft tanks that are coming out. It's that same fabric. We've seen it before. So soft. So these are the long sleeve tops. I think I have almost every color. I love them. They're so cute. They've got that really flattering V shape, raised Alphalete logo on the back, and again, the material is that really soft. Oh, it's like butter, you guys. It's so soft and thin. The old Surface collection is going to be $39.60 for the old Surface leggings. So that's these guys right here. And then the bra is going to be $27. So that's the same bra that I was just showing you in the new collection. Just the older colors are going to be a lot cheaper. This is this really pretty gray color. It just looks like this. The exact same as the new ones. Just the material is a little bit less stretchy, I find personally, but these older colors are going to be going for a lot more discounted rates. So there we go. The Surface Elevation leggings will be going for $39.60 as well. Those are the ones that didn't have the wrap waist, but they had that really flattering seam that kind of went down on the side, and the Alphalete logo in the back. I love this color. It's like this nice like gray sage. There's like these little matching, they're like tank top style sports bras. For this top here, I love these because you can roll them under to look like a sports bra, and the back is the best part because it's like super open and it's got a lot going on, but it's still really simple. Also, the shorts from that previous Surface collection as well, those are going to be $28.80, just for reference for y'all. Now we get into the good stuff. So this is the 60 to 80% off range. I only have some things that are going to be on sale, so I'll show you guys what I have. First of all, the Monarch dress, which I know if you follow me on Instagram, you've seen me wear. I have this and I have blue one, and I wear them constantly. They're so great. So these are going to go, instead of 68, they're going to be 27. I will pass away. This is like the most basic staple dress. I've talked about it before. It's got ruching on the sides and tie. They're super soft and stretchy. It's really nice red material, and there's like a silver little Alphalete logo in the back there. So those are going to be super on sale. And then also the bodysuits that are similar to that. The bodysuit just looks like this. Has a cutout, this here. So those are going to be $22.40. Okay, camera died one more time. It's been a day, you guys. We're trying to get through this video. I had to go and look back at the footage to see what the last thing I said was, because I wanted to make sure the camera was fully charged this time, so it's not dying. Okay, so other stuff that is extremely on sale is the Harmony collection. I just have the leggings and the sports bra here to show you guys. I do have shorts and stuff somewhere. It's just, I just got back home from traveling, so everything's a bit of a mess right now, so I had to try and just find my staple pieces. And for me, these leggings are definitely a staple. These are the Harmony leggings. They just look like this. They have a rim panel here, and then there is a seam up the back. And they're full length, but they do have like this like detail where it kind of cuffs in on the side, and it has like an angle to it. I think it looks so cute. The essential leggings are also going to be in that 60 to 80% off range, and they're also going to be $27 even instead of $68. And those are such a staple legging. I have quite a few colors of those ones. If you want a really basic legging with no details at all, that's really similar to like Lululemon Align pants, but they don't have the front seam, so you don't get a camel toe. Essential leggings, you guys, are so great. They're super buttery soft. They fit really nice. They're really flattering on the glutes. You can hike them all the way up your butt, but it doesn't give you a camel toe because there's no front seam. Love those leggings. Also, the Harmony bras are going to be in that 60 to 80% off range as well. One of them, this is the high neck one. This is my favorite one of that collection. It's got a really nice open back, and I just love a high neck because it looks super flattering on the delt. The women's Amplify seamless jackets, the really old colors, are going to be on sale for $14 instead of $72. So that's like literally insane. And there's also like resistance bands, masks, and things like that that are going for like $2, $4, $8 instead of like $20. That's pretty much everything that you guys need to know for Black Friday. All of my previous try-on hauls will be linked in the description box down below for you guys, as well as the percent off range that they will be in. You guys can check those out if you want in-depth each product reviews, because this was kind of a general overall besides the new stuff. So if you have any questions, I'm here to help you guys with sizing, fit, what colors, squat proofness, anything you guys want to know, I am here to help you guys. Pretty sure I covered almost everything that's on the website at this point. Again, I'm a small on everything unless I've otherwise said. And I do have a code with Alphalete if you want to support me. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. It literally means the world. Please let me know if you do so I can thank you personally. It is just code Makayla at checkout. It does not give you an extra discount, but it does support me directly. Also, there is no discount codes for Alphalete. The sale price will be like the price that you pay. You don't have to add any additional codes or anything like that, which is great because then when you're checking out, it's not as stressful because you don't have to put in a support code and a discount code. It's just automatically applied at checkout from what I've been told. So that should be great and easy. Good luck, you guys, shopping. I hope you guys enjoyed today's video for the Alphalete Black Friday haul, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye!
'One of these things where she's just kind of like, oh, I don't know about that, Reed. That seems a little dangerous. No, she was pissed. Like, literally, there's a point before that scene when she's standing out there in front of the wall, and really the people who are around the back to her. And says,
of course she has to.
Thing, right? Now, technically speaking, you guys as people are our family insofar as you're like 36 cousins, 18 times removed, but you're family nonetheless. But have no mistake, right? If it comes down to choosing between my son and this world,
I'm sorry, but that's what a mom would say, dude.
It doesn't say 7 billion. It says 4. Right? I mean, you see a ship that says 7 billion, that's great. But I see a ship that says 4. Because that's just for us. Because we are going out to space. Dude, I love that whole speech. I thought it was called lyrics, right?
Because it makes sense. A mom would say that.
Yeah, I'll save my kid before I save all of you. And that's when Susan realizes that in order to create a distraction for Galactus, they have to use Franklin. And so at that moment, she sees it on Reed's face that Reed knows that's what they have to do. But it's not what she wants to do. And she's pissed off and she's angry about that.
Of course she is.
Like, even when her and Reed are arguing, you know, like, Reed tells her, look, I think this is just a part of who I am. And I'm sorry. You know, and she literally tells me, sometimes you being you hurts me. Right? So literally, like, she's angry at her husband. And then, like, they're sitting on the street corner. You know, I went back when this place was so beautiful. I just thought about how beautiful. Like, it's like a
0% APR across the board. Rogues, Pathfinders, and Muranos. 0% for 60 months and 0% on every Infinity model.
What is up, you guys? Welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us. Stay for a while. Click that subscribe button down below, and make sure to the notification bell so you can be notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video. Alright, you guys, so for today's video we have a full day of eating. I'm going to be taking you guys through all of the food that I eat in a typical day in my life. So we're starting off the morning with breakfast. I was making it while I was getting ready for the gym because I like to get to the gym before like 12. It's like 10:45 right now, so I'm about to head out, but I just finished making my breakfast, so I'm going to show y'all what I do on a typical morning, which is usually protein oats. So basically what I do is I just put a bunch of quick oats in a bowl, and then I add hot water. I let it sit for like 5 to 10 minutes. I usually honestly wait a little bit longer because I don't like my oats to be super hot. And then I add a scoop of protein. Today I used vanilla protein. Depends on my mood. I basically use whatever flavor I feel like. I added 1 scoop of that, and then I mix that all together. Typically I add the protein before the hot water, but today my brain was a little scrambled and I didn't do it in that order, but it still actually worked out really great and they're still really creamy. So I'm a little chaotic this morning. It's fine. And then I add strawberries or any type of frozen fruit. I usually go for raspberries, but I don't have any right now, so yeah, that's gonna be my like pre-workout meal before we head to the gym. I was just getting my water bottle ready. These are the hydro jugs. I don't have the lid on yet because I need to put ice in my water because I'm very particular about how cold my water is, but that's okay. So I usually fill up 2 of these a day. I try to have at least 2. Yesterday I only had 1. It was a little bit of a rougher day. I was just filling that up, and I just was getting my pre-workout ready because we're gonna head to the gym in a sec, so I'm just gonna eat this and then head out. Right after I have my breakfast is when I have my vitamins and my probiotic. If you guys remember from my previous what I eat in a day, I started using Seed probiotics. And shout out to Seed for sponsoring this video again for you guys today. I am literally obsessed with their probiotics. I used to struggle with digestive system issues. I'm super excited to be working with Seed again for today's video. I love the Seed probiotic. I've tried so many probiotics over the years. I've been taking probiotics since I was like in high school. My mom is very holistic nutrition kind of thing. I don't know how to describe it because she's not a holistic nutritionist, but she's very into that kind of stuff. And we always were taking probiotics when we were younger, and then when I came into like college, I started taking care of myself and I just stopped taking it, and then that's when my gut health got a little bit wacky. I started having really bad acne flare-ups, and a lot of it was to do with my hormones and my gut health. One of the things that helps me so much is taking a probiotic, and this is the best one that works the best for me, is the one from Seed. I've talked about this before. I've been using it for a while and I absolutely love it. This is the Daily Symbiotic. Symbiotic is a pre and probiotic, and they're like together. So you just take 1 of these every day, and that's enough. You don't have to keep these in the fridge or anything like that. And the packaging is glass, which I love because it's good for the environment. And when you get refills, they come in like these little, it's almost like a paper bag. Oh, love. So this is what I take every day with my other vitamins. So yeah, that is my whole morning routine, my breakfast, everything I do before the gym. Thank you so much to Seed for sponsoring today's video. I have a 15% off coupon code for you guys. If you want to get 15% off your first purchase of Seed, it is just code Makayla. You guys can click the link in the description box down below and get some probiotics for your gut. If you would like to try it out, I highly recommend this one. This is literally my favorite. So thank you so much to Seed for sponsoring today's video, and I'll see you guys when I head to the gym.
Life is what you make it. My shit been amazing. I can't see a way out. I've been stacking face down off canvases I painted. I just spent the rain day on shit I can't afford, but that's the price I pay for the memories I'm making. I've been going places. I've been shaking this for a chance to really make it. This life is so abrasive. Swag almost gave it. All this shit I'm laying, it's only the foundation. I've been going crazy. Just trying to find a way. I was in the basement. Trying to turn the page. I was going through the flash. Nobody see my face. I was chasing at the paper. Been out for the ways. With everything again. Ain't nothing left to lose. I've been breaking rules. I've been making moves. With everything to prove. Now it's going how I see it through my lens. But it's stuck in my head. I can't seem to get away from it. I went out of my way. I'm trying to feel the air again. I'm lost somewhere in my head. I've been at it all on my own. Holding tight to the patch. I'm somewhere near the edge. I wishing we never met. I'm scared of being without you. Afraid no one ever know me. I'm out near the edge, and I can't get us out of my head yet. Looking like who I'm becoming, it's all I ever wanted. Never like me when you're sober, only like you when I'm lonely. Got me looking in the mirror for the self-diagnosis. Feel like they villainize me if they ever get to know me. They tell me that you need me, but your action didn't show it. Knowing that you play the angles, and I'm seeing through your motives. Put the weight down on my shoulder, found a way to hold it. I can't keep my focus, barely keep composure. Hard when I've been coping with all the pressure that I feel. Make it hard to hold my head, make it hard to get to sleep. Like I'm slipping from the edge, struggling to get a breath. Right the wrongs with the lead, life is not a guarantee. Niggas down by the clip, self-prescribed to Dylan. Now the way to flee the scene, I've been trying to get a grip onto something out of reach. Life is speeding to a peak, it's how I realize that I'm not the man I wanna be. I've been running for myself, we all afraid to die alone. Forget it's all I ever be. I've been scrolling down a feed, afraid we'll never get to see the type of liberation that we really need to set us all free. I went out of my way, I'm trying to feel the eye again. I'm lost somewhere in my head, been out here all on my own. I'm holding tight to the past. I'm somewhere near the edge. I wish we never met. I'm scared of being without you. Afraid no one ever know me. I'm out near the edge, and I can't get us out of my head yet.
Alright you guys, so I am back from the gym. I haven't showered or anything yet. I'm literally disgusting right now, so just ignore. I am so hungry, so I just made the easiest thing on planet Earth, which is Annie's mac and cheese. I'm going to be eating the entire container, which actually has 20 grams of protein, so actually 25 for the whole box. So not too bad. It is obviously a little bit higher in salt and fat, but like it's easy and convenient and carb me up after my workout. I'm also having one of these Thirsty Buddhas. I am in love with these. They're on sale right now, so I stocked up. It's like coconut water and electrolytes and stuff, and it tastes so good.
Who knows?
I thought you would say hi.
Sorry, I just got out of the shower, so I look whack, but...
This is
What's up,
Dante,
everybody?
you don't know. This is my boyfriend.
Nice to meet
He's
you.
currently cooking a complete separate meal at me.
Yeah.
This is what his is like so much better than mine.
I don't know about that.
Are you kidding? I just made Annie's, and this is what he made.
It's really not that hard. It does look good.
Jealous.
Jelly. Nice to meet you guys. Love you.
Alright, you guys, so I just made some dinner. Basically what I did is I just threw a bunch of spinach in a bowl, and I added strawberries, balsamic reduction, and goat cheese. And usually I would have chicken, but I was already eating rotisserie chicken as I was cooking because I was so hungry. So I ate like my portion of chicken before I even made the salad. Oops. But I just love rotisserie chicken anyway, so I was just eating it. It's fine. I still got the protein in. I just usually like to put a little bit in my salad so that I have protein if I'm doing it as like a meal, but today was a little chaotic. So this is what the salad looks like. It's so good, and it's so easy, and it's so quick, and this is great for meal prepping too because you can just throw it in a container and then just put the reduction on like before you leave the house or whatever, and nothing gets soggy. It's still really fresh. This is like this really nice summer salad, I guess you could call it. And then I also ended up going to Thrifties and grabbing a extra small container of the Thai broccoli salad. It's like broccoli, peanuts, and onions, and like a Thai mayonnaise kind of style sauce. I don't know, I just wanted some of it, so I grabbed it because I don't restrict myself, and I decided I wanted some of that with my dinner. So that's gonna be my dinner for tonight, and then I will see you guys in a little bit because I'll probably grab a little snack. Usually I do popcorn or something, some like frozen fruit. So I'll see y'all when I grab that in a little bit. Alright, you guys, so I'm just having a snack before I chill and go to bed in the next couple hours. So what I always do literally every day is simply salted popcorn. I go to various grocery stores for this. There's no specific one I love the most. Well, there is, but I can never find it lately. It's called Bad Monkey Popcorn. It's so good. But that's the one that I usually get. It's from like a local farmer's kind of market, so it's hard to find. So I usually go for that one because this grocery store is right by my house. And then sour strips, I'll probably have, honestly, the whole bag. This is an honest full day of eating, so hey, what's up? I literally eat almost a whole bag of these every night. Amazing. And then I also have this weird addiction currently of Diet Coke. It's so bad. I'm so embarrassed I'm even saying this out loud, you guys. Oh my god. I have this, I only have one, if I have one. I never have more than one, but I try not to have it every day because that's ridiculous. But this is my third day in a row, so I should probably take a break tomorrow. Anyway, that's going to be my nightcap. I also am going to finish off my Hydro Jug, and I usually have a cup of tea before bed as well. I have a couple of different favorite ones, but my favorite one before bed is ginger because it helps with my stomach and my digestion. So that's the full day of eats. You know the vibes. Hope you guys enjoyed today's video. Be sure to give a thumbs up if you did. I'll see you all in the next one. Have a great night. Have a good sleep. Bye-bye. I'm so weird, sorry.
Accused or convicted of diddling.
Traveling solo doesn't mean being disconnected.
That's why I use Olafly, because they go with me wherever.
Hello and good morning and welcome to today's video. Hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you and welcome to the fam. You should join us. Stay for a while. Click that subscribe button down below and make sure to turn on the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my events. And let's get into today's video. Good morning, you guys. Wakey, wakey. We're about to have some breakfast. I'm just having some yogurt and raspberries before we head to the gym. It is the weekend, so this full day of eating, which is what today's video is today, is going to be a mix of healthy balance with unhealthy, because on the weekend I like to treat myself. So that's what we're showing you today. That's my breakfast. We're going to head to the gym right now. Dante, do you want to say hi?
Hi, everyone.
Me and Dante are just about to head to the gym, so I just showed you guys. We have strobe lights today. No, just kidding. Anyways, I am about to head to the gym, so this is my pre-workout meal. Get some protein in. I just have some 2% Greek yogurt. I love Greek yogurt because it's super high protein. I have dairy in my diet. I have meat in my diet, so this full day of eating will be having those things in it. If you are vegan or vegetarian, they have vegan yogurt, like Greek yogurt, I'm pretty sure. And they also have like dairy-free yogurt. So those are substitutes if you're trying to have new ideas for breakfast. I just have raspberries on top, and then I'm just gonna eat that and then make my pre-workout, and we're gonna head to the gym. I'll pop the workout in this video for you guys today, and then I'll see you guys when I make my post-workout meal. So I also just want to give a quick shout out to HelloFresh for sponsoring today's video for you guys. So shout out to HelloFresh. I've worked with them before. They're so amazing. They're the best for like quick, easy, healthy meals, and you can do them for your whole family. So I'll talk more about that later, and we're gonna cook a HelloFresh meal in today's video. I always use the recipes over and over again. You guys have seen in my videos. So we're gonna try a new one today, so stay tuned for that. And let's head to the gym. I'll see you guys in a little while.
I don't know if I can make it when I walk alone. Can somebody come and save me? I just wanna know. I wanna know. I could run through the fire. I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light. I could run through the fire. I could conquer the night. If I can make it, if I try to draw the red light.
About to have some lunch. I'm just like running in and out, so I just am grabbing some meal prepped pasta that I made. This is actually another HelloFresh recipe that I've been doing since like I think it was honestly like 5 months ago. I got this HelloFresh box and it had this pasta in it. What? What? Babe. What are you trying to With me right now? Yeah. Thanks. Love you. So I just made 4 portions of these for meal prep because it's easy and I like to just be able to open a container and have it ready, and this only takes like 30 minutes to make. So I picked up some stuff for later, so let's talk about it now because then I can just eat it and not film it, but I'm going to be eating this at some point today. But basically at this grocery store that I love to go to, I just stopped on the way after the gym. When I just want like something a little more savory, I'll just grab one of these from the grocery store. They're called Parmesan cauliflower bites. It's like cauliflower, breadcrumbs, and like garlic and stuff, and Parmesan. And it's, why are you laughing at me?
Breadcrumbs.
I can't talk.
Just go.
Breadcrumbs. Okay. Breadcrumbs and cauliflower and Parmesan and garlic in this little ball that they bake, and then I heat it up in the microwave at home. Well, at my apartment I don't have a microwave, but where I'm staying right now there's a microwave, so usually I just eat it cold. Hi, can Makayla speak today? That would be amazing. And then I also picked up this Ancient Grains whole grain salad. It's just like, looks like this. I honestly don't even really know what's in it, but it's so good and it's relatively healthy. I used to actually work at this grocery store, so I know what's like in it is mostly good. This is one of the healthier salads. It's just the only thing that's not as good as the sauce because there's a little bit of sugar in it, but other than that it's good. And oil, there's like, it's like olive oil based, but I'd rather that than like a cream based dressing. So that's the situation for food. I will see you guys when I go make dinner and we'll check in then. Also, I went to Sephora, so I thought I'd do a little mini Sephora haul because they had like a sale. Sephora. So I ended up spending way too much money. That's new. This was like, I think it was like $200 worth of stuff. So I actually wanted to try some Olaplex products for my hair. I've been hearing so much good stuff about Olaplex, so I thought I'd try, these were the 3 that I saw the best reviews on. So it's the Olaplex Hair Perfector number 3. Just this guy right here. Excited to try that out. Apparently you put it in like as a mask before you wash your hair, and it's supposed to like make your hair really healthy. And then I got this nourishing oil. My hair is so dry, especially like on the ends. I don't know if you can see, it's just like I want this to be like smoother and silkier and like, I don't know. I get a little bit of breakage too. I need to get a haircut. It's been like 8 months now, I think, which is way longer than I usually go. I usually go every 6 months, and I get like this much cut off every time. So I probably am due for that, but I wanted to start using this kind of stuff anyways. And then I wanted to try using this Intensive Bond Building Hair Treatment. This I was really excited about. I was like, okay. I originally was going to get the big one of this, and it rang in at like $78 after the discount. I was like, I am sorry, that is way too expensive. I will not be doing that. I will just not be able to do that today. So another day, if I really, really like this, I will go back and get more. But I just can't bring myself to spend that much money on a hair product yet. That just is, that's a lot. Especially if I haven't tried it before. Maybe if I've tried it before, I get the big one. But like, if there's a smaller option, I'll try it first. And then these are repeat buys for me. Niacinamide and hyaluronic acid. These are staples in my skincare routine. I honestly just use this, a couple SkinCeuticals products, and some CeraVe stuff. And La Roche-Posay, those are my favorite brands. I need to do an updated skincare routine, I know. I will be doing that ASAP for y'all. So, but these are just holy grails, so love these. And then I also got, so I had tried out this before, and I'd never used like a really nice brow product. My brow product I was using was from e.l.f. before. Actually, one of the other ones I still use is from e.l.f. because e.l.f. has some good stuff. It's just this, I haven't found anything that's the same. Benefit was kind enough to send me this originally, which is when I got to try it, and now I'm obsessed with it, so I'm here again with it, buying it from Sephora because I am so obsessed. It's like their brow styler. I just really like the pen side. It's this side. I don't know. It just works really well on my eyebrows. And then this is the foundation I wear. Well, it's technically a BB cream. I don't really wear like foundation because I find like I just want something to cover my acne scars. and this is the best thing for me because it doesn't break me out. This is the It Cosmetics CC cream. I've tried, this one's the oil-free matte one. I've tried the regular one, and I've tried the radiant one. I like all of them, so I just kind of switch it up depending on how I'm feeling. I'm in this shade, Neutral Tan. I get this shade, or I think it's medium tan or tan, depending on what color or season it is. Like during the summer, I get the darker one. This is like my in between summer and winter one because I still self-tan. So this, love. I've honestly probably bought like 10 of these now. This I've been using for the last 2 years almost, and it's my favorite thing ever. This is what I use every single day. I never really wear real foundation unless I'm actually going out, and I still mix it with this because this is just the best for me. I love it, and it's enough coverage, and it still is like super glowy and looks really natural. So there we go. That's my little mini Sephora haul of my stuff, and I will see you guys when I go make some dinner a little bit. All right, you guys, so we're gonna make some dinner, and shout out to HelloFresh for sponsoring today's video. We're gonna be making a HelloFresh meal today for dinner. The one that I chose is Southern Spiced Chicken. I'm so excited to try this out. This is a new recipe. I save all my HelloFresh recipes because I like to reuse them, and this is a new one that I haven't had before, and I'm so excited to try it. Be sure to go to HelloFresh.com and use code Makayla Anisa 14 for 14 free meals and 3 free gifts. You guys can use my code to redeem that, so the link will be in the bio. Make sure to check that out, and thank you again to HelloFresh for sponsoring today's video, and let's get cooking. HelloFresh offers so many meal recipes you can choose from each week, so you never get bored of the meals that you're eating. If you're super on the go like me, HelloFresh is great because it gives you a variety of quick and easy recipes, including 20-minute meals with easy cleanup and low meal prep time options. HelloFresh also helps you eat more sustainably. They have lots of pre-portioned ingredients, means less meal prep time for us, as well as less food is wasted. Every HelloFresh recipe I've tried is so delicious, and I just love how fresh the ingredients are and how easy and quick each meal is to make. Okay, so it's now later, and I've ate almost a whole bag of these. So, yeah, I love candy. That's one of my things that I love to eat all the time. And I got tropical Sour Patch Kids, and they were yummy. So, full day of eating, you guys. I hope you enjoyed today's video. Be sure to have a healthy and balanced lifestyle. Never restrict yourself. That's my motto. Everything in moderation. Usually I wouldn't eat a whole bag of candy, but it's a weekend and I wanted to have the whole bag of candy, so I did. Do I do that every day? No, and that's what we're talking about with moderation. So, love you guys. Have an amazing day. Have an amazing night, wherever you are. Love you. Bye. Talk to you next video.
Oh, audience. Like, yeah, no, I like how y'all overlook shit when it comes to y'all dead. Yeah, a body has a mission, but not Donald Trump. Okay, I'm like, what are you?
Because if she played this for a new character, then she wouldn't be able to come back as her calling. I mean, it sounded like at the time she expected they would eventually bring her back.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us, stay for a while, click that subscribe button down below, and make sure to turn on the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video. Alright, you guys, so for today's video we have a kind of like what my morning routine has been looking like lately. Basically, I've been doing yoga and stretching and working out at home because our gym's closed here where I live. Again, I have ranted so much about this lately, but let's rant again. I'm so pissed off. I just think it's so dumb that they closed the gyms here in Canada where I live a few weeks ago, and malls were still open. Theaters were still open, full capacity, mind you, not even 50% capacity, and the gym went from full capacity, no masks, no book workout times, like you literally could just go in whenever you want, and then they just shut them down. They didn't even give us the option to like book appointment times or like wear a mask during workout. They literally just shut the gyms down. They gave us 24 hours notice. Like, there's so many gyms here that are small businesses as well, and the owners had no idea until 24 hours before. I just think that is so wrong. But whatever, rant over. I just felt like I need to say that. I just feel like the government is not promoting the actual health and well-being of people. It's just wanting money and whatever. But anyways, that's my view on that. I'm just really irritated. I really feel like this is a really bad time of year for a lot of people. Mental health wise, a lot of us are struggling, me included. It's been really hard. And then when you're already struggling with your mental health, and a huge outlet for me personally, and I know a lot of other people, is going to the gym, working out, having that outlet, and when it gets taken away from you, it's just super, super hard. I know I've been struggling a lot. This is actually like my second workout at home in the last 2 weeks because I just haven't been able to even bring myself the energy, because it's so much harder for me personally to work out at home because I'm not going somewhere else and working out. It's really hard in my own space. I don't know why. It's just a mental block for me, and also not being able to lift heavy is super hard because that's something that really, really helps me with my mental health, is taking out my inner demons and frustrations on the weights and lifting really heavy. And I can't do that at home because your girl doesn't even have a single dumbbell. So it's going to be a resistance band only, body weight only workout for you guys today. That's just what we've been doing, so I just wanted to fill you guys in, let you know what's up. I hopefully will be going back to the gym on the 18th. They're supposed to open again. Cross your fingers and pray for all of us. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. Sit back, relax, enjoy today's video. Love you guys. Have the best day, and let's go crush a workout. I'm gonna try to show you guys my gym fit, home gym fit. I'm still dressing like I'm at the gym because it makes me feel so much better. I actually like getting ready for the gym, having pre-workout, like doing my whole routine gets me in the right headspace to work out. So that's why I personally, when I'm doing home workouts, I still get ready like the gym. Plus I'm even wearing my blazers because these are just like, I've only worn these in the gym, nowhere else. They are so clean. They're the only shoes that I own that are like completely 100% clean. Like you can see, like even the bottom of the shoe is like white. So I literally just went all decked out in Alphalete today. So we have the Alphalete Essential Cropped Long Sleeve T-shirt, I think is what it's called. There's just like the branding here. It's like raised a little bit. It's this really nice green color. I'm filming this after my workout, so I do have a little bit of sweat marks, just ignore. And then underneath I just have this black bra from, I think it's TNA, yeah, from TNA. And then I have the Amplify leggings. These are just the best for the booty. They look amazing. They're the Amplify leggings, love. And then we have the all white Nike blazers with some Hexy socks on. And that's what my gym fit looks like today. We'll get straight into the workout now, so I hope you guys enjoy. And yeah, workout will be in the description as always, so you guys can try it for yourselves. And I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yoga. Yes, I do. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's not me. Because I'm a bitch. We all bitches. I'm all bitches. Everybody who's not a bitch is considered no. Bitches as well. Yeah, we are all the
I really wanted to get it right. Trying to find some balance in my life. I never really put up a fight. And now I'm losing sleep. What if I lost touch? What if I'll never get it right? I tried to follow my heart, but I lost it somehow. Wish that someone could say it'll all be okay. Just listen to me as I say. Listen to me as I slow it down. Dreams are yours if you want it. Say the right, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth it. Slow it down. Dreams are yours if you want it. Say the right, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth it. I never left a stone unturned. Trying to find some love in this crazy world. I feel like I was never hurt. All I wanted was to be loved. All I wanted was to be loved. What makes it worth it. Slow it down. Say yours if you want it. 'Cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth it. What if I lost touch? What if I'll never get it right? I try to follow my heart, but I lost it somehow. Wish that someone could say it'll all be okay. Just listen to me as I say. Listen to me as I say. What makes it worth it. Slow it down. Say yours if you want it. 'Cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth it.
Alright you guys, so that concludes our little home leg workout. I just included a little bit of clips from my yoga session and my stretching session that I did before the workout with Dante. And then that's just like a little throw together workout routine that I did. I'll have it in the description box down below for you guys if you want to try it at home as well, or you could even do it at the gym and just add weight. Obviously I just have resistance bands. You guys, I don't even have a dumbbell, like it's so bad. So this whole workout was body weight or resistance bands only, but I'm like dying, so it was pretty good. I'm sweaty as you can see, so it's pretty good for a home workout, can't complain. Well, I can't complain. I'm so mad that the gyms are closed. Try to be positive, it's fine. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. Be sure to give this video a thumbs up if you did, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!
Everything goes wrong, it's gonna be so
Oh, like, what are you running? What are you running for, President Trump?
Video sponsored by Great Shoppers. Check out these deals of the week at Walgreens.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hello, hi, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us, stay for a while. Click that subscribe button down below, and make sure to turn on the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video. Alright you guys, so as you can tell by today's title, today's video is a Princess Polly haul. This is literally a massive haul, you guys. I'm so excited to be sharing this with you guys today. Thank you so much to Princess Polly for sponsoring today's video. I do have a discount code for you guys for Princess Polly. If you want 20% off your entire order, just use code 20Makayla for 20% off. I will have all the links in the bio for you guys to shop down below. Princess Polly ships from within the United States and offers free standard shipping, so 4 to 8 day shipping on orders above 70 Canadian or 50 USD. There's easy returns within 30 days of your purchase. Taxes and duties are also payable at checkout, so there's no surprises at your door when the package arrives. You can pay everything up front and you know exactly what is going on. There's also Afterpay available to all Canadian customers, so you can pay later. So make sure to check out the links in the description box if you want to shop anything in today's video. And let's get into the video. I hope you guys enjoy. Okay, you guys, I think I did so good this video. I'm so excited. This is the best Princess Polly haul I've ever done, and I've done quite a few of these. I feel like the pieces I picked this time were just so on par with my style right now, and I'm literally so excited to share this with you guys. I found some amazing staple pieces as well. Just like staple basic pieces I've been looking for a while, and I finally found them, so I'm so excited. So let's just start off with the first outfit that I planned out. So I'm actually going to start with this baseball cap because it's so cute, and I bought it specifically to go with this sweat set. So this is the baseball cap I have. It just says Sunset Fishing Club. If you guys have followed me for a while, I grew up fishing and all that kind of stuff because my dad does fishing charters. So when I saw this, I've been looking for a green hat with green accents for a while because there's certain outfits, like I have leggings that match this person perfectly for the gym, and also I wanted to get like a green sweatsuit because I just think it looks super nice. So I found this hat and I literally added it to my cart so fast. It's just like a one size fits all. It's got an adjustable back and everything, and it's like, I like that it looks kind of vintage. My dad actually has a hat very similar to this, and so does my mom from when they were my age. So it just reminded me of that, and I really liked it. I thought it was so cute. But look how perfectly it goes with this sweatsuit. So I got this sweatsuit to go with. Like, how perfect is this with white sneakers? Like, just the perfect fit. So that leads me to this. So this comes as a set, so it is a 2-piece, so you get everything together, which is super nice because you can wear this separate, you can wear the sweatpants separate, or you can wear them together. I love when sweatsuits come as a set because then you don't have to buy the pieces separately and it's still really affordable. Love the quality of the sweatsuit. So I saw on the website that the material was a bit different than your average sweatsuit. As you can see, it's kind of like got these little squares and it's kind of cushiony, and there isn't like, it's not like fuzzy on the inside, but it's very plushy and comfortable. And I was curious to see what this top fit like, but it fits just like a bra. It's super nice, and it's actually got a zipper on the side so you can adjust that when you put it on. Like, it's easy to take on and off. There's enough room because the fabric isn't like really stretchy. It's got a bit of stretch, as you can see, but it's not like super stretchy, so it's nice because I always tend that I get stuck in tops because my shoulder mobility is terrible. So this kind of stuff really helps me personally. So that's the little top. It's just really basic. It's really cropped though. These are the sweatpants. They have like an elastic waist. There's no draw cord or anything. Usually I find that the waist on things is usually a bit big. I got this in a size 6, the top and the bottom set together, and it fits perfect on the waist. And they're super wide leg, which I love because it gives that really balloon look. And then it cuts me right at like 7/8 length on my ankles. So when I wear like high socks, it's like the perfect length. I just love the material, you guys. I'm so impressed with this. Plus, it will hold up really well because it doesn't have all that fleece on the inside. So there won't be like a lot of pilling or anything on the inside. I'm super excited to wear this outfit. I just think it's gonna look so cute. So I'm obsessed with that. If you guys have seen my previous Princess Polly try-on, I have this in black, and if you follow me on Instagram, you see I wear it all the time. It's one of my most worn tops. It's such a great throw-on piece because it looks so good and it's super comfortable. I got it in green. So this is this top. It's just got this wiring underneath to cup your boobs. And then it's got like a square neck. You can also have it off the shoulder if you want. I prefer to have it square neck. And then there is like this little sticky stuff on the side, so you don't have to worry about your sleeves falling down, which is really nice. I'm gonna probably cut these off because I did on my other one. They just get kind of irritating, the little strings, because it is such a small top. And then it's full length long sleeve, and it's this really nice rib material. I love this color. It's a really pretty sage green, and I got this in a size 6. And I got this to go with these pants because I'm literally obsessed with them. Look how cute these are. These are these flared ribbed pants. They're so cute and they're so flattering. I've been trying to find really nice ribbed pants for a while, and usually they're not long enough for me. I'm 5'8", and I find that most flared pants run like right on my ankle, and I want them to hit on my shoe. And these are the only ones that I found that actually fit my legs properly, and the length is perfect. So for my shorter gals, I'm so jealous of you because you can just pick up a pair and they look super like loose on the bottom. I've been struggling to find a pair that's long enough to do that on me, so I finally found them, and they're so flattering. The flare, I don't know what it is about flared pants, but they make you look so curvy. I thought these would look super cute together. I was trying to find a top that was similar color to this, and then I was like, you know what, I think a sage would look super nice. So I paired these two together because the material is so similar and it just looks like it was meant to go together. And it's so cute. I can't wait to style these pants. I already have like 400 outfits planned out for these pants, so I'm so excited. I think these are probably my favorite thing from this entire haul. There's one other thing that's very high, close to that, but if you get anything from this haul, get these pants. They're so amazing. I got these in a size 4. I got a size down because I knew that I could because they're like leggings. Usually I get a size 6 in everything unless it's like stretchy like this. As you guys can see, they're really stretchy. Like, look at this. So you could definitely, there's a little bit more leeway with the sizing for these. The next thing I got is literally so not usually something that I go for. I've been seeing it so much all over Instagram. So I saw this set and I just thought, oh my gosh, this is so perfect. Let me try it. And it looks so great on the model on the website. So I was like, maybe it will look like that on me. So first, this is the little top that comes with it. Again, similar situation to the other set that I got. It's got like a little zipper on the side. It's about the same like size. It's like a really small tank top that basically is just like a bra. But the reason why it's perfect is because the pants are super high-waisted. So they're like these like business looking pants. I don't know what to call these. Trousers, and they're super wide leg, straight leg, and they hit just at my ankle, so there's like a little bit of ankle showing. They look so good with these. I'm obsessed. Plus, it also looks super cute with this hoodie. I got this all to go together, this set, and then this hoodie. You guys will see in the try-on part. It looks so perfect together because the color of the writing on the hoodie and the blue just goes really well together. Plus, I love the look that everyone's been doing of the super oversized hoodies with these kind of trousers and like white sneakers. I just think it looks so cool. Plus, you guys, these pants do things to your booty that are insane. Like, it's so flattering, these kind of pants. I've never thought that I would be obsessed with these as much as I am, but they're so cute on. I love how they look, and this is just going to be such a great outfit to just throw on if I don't know what to wear, because it literally is a matching set, and it's super comfortable. It literally feels like I'm wearing sweatpants. And the legs are stretchy enough and wide enough to fit my glutes. I can sit down comfortably, there's no issues. And I was kind of worried about that with this kind of material, because usually I find that it squishes my butt a bit, or it feels really tight when I sit down. I don't have that problem with these, so I'm so excited to be wearing this. It's super different, and I'm really excited. So that's that. The next thing I got is another set, you guys. It was just like my thing this time to get matching sets. I think because it's so easy when you have a matching set to just throw it on and have a great outfit and not really have to put a lot of thought into it. I'm very on the go. Last minute plans, that's like a thing that I do a lot. So I love to just be able to grab something and go and not have to be like, oh, I don't know what to wear, because then you have to figure out what goes with what and all that kind of stuff. So I love matching sets for that reason. I have been looking for a knit set for so long, like honestly like a year, and I haven't found one that I loved. And then I saw this one on the website and I was like, ah. Again, perfect, we nailed it, because I wanted one with like a cropped long sleeve that I could wear off the shoulder. So this is literally perfect. I know this looks tiny. Like, this looks like, how could this fit you? But it does. It's definitely like, again, just covers my boobs and that's it. This is definitely like one of those smaller kind of tops, but it's so cute. It's like off the shoulder, it's knit, and it's got really nice long sleeves. This fits me perfectly. It's like this really, really nice long pencil skirt, but it's knit material, and then it's really, really thick at the top, and it cinches in your waist, and I'm literally so excited to wear this. I've already planned out an outfit like with chunky boots and a leather jacket, and it's gonna look so cute with this knit set, so I'm so excited. Plus, these kind of skirts, I didn't realize how flattering they were until I put this on, and then I was like, it just makes my hamstrings and my glutes look so good. So love this. It looks so great on, and it's super warm and thick and really good quality, so love that. Next is this bodysuit. So I thought this was so cool because it's quite different. So this comes together as one bodysuit, but it's like a really cool way to spice up your basic black bodysuit. And I thought it would be great because it's like one of those really cool basics, but it's a little bit of a twist. So it's basically just a basic black bodysuit, but then it's got this attached like sleeves, and it's open in the front. And I just think this look is so different and cool, and it's like, again, such a great way to spice up a basic black shirt. So I will definitely be wearing this a lot. I got this in a size 6. This really nice ribbed material, and it looks so great on. Again, a really great piece to have in your wardrobe, because you can never go wrong with a black bodysuit, especially when it's got a little bit of a twist like this one with the sleeves. So love that. I think it's so cute. I got this sweater. So I have been obsessed with super oversized sweaters for the gym, and I've been wanting like a gray one for a while, and I just haven't found one that's like the length that I want. So I picked this up on the website because all the models on the website were super tall, and this covered their bums. So I was like, hey, I think I'm safe. So I got this in a master size. What size did I get this in? A size US 10, because I wanted it super oversized. As you can see, it's literally huge. It's got a full zip. The quality is amazing of this. I'm so impressed. I'm really excited to wear it. It's got a super thick plushy hood, and it's the perfect gray. You can never go wrong with a gray throw-on piece. Like, I'm so excited to just throw this on with my workout sets and just head to the gym. I love just throwing on a big hoodie as a pump cover, so I thought this would be perfect. Your basic gray sweatshirt. So I'm really excited to wear this. I got 2 sweaters in this haul, so I also got another gray sweater. I know like the variety, but I just love a good gray sweater. And this one I got in a size 12, the one I'm wearing. It just says Lake Tahoe, and it's literally so big. I love it. I just wore it as a pump cover for the gym today, and I'm obsessed. Plus, it looks so great with gray sweatpants, perfectly matched together, and I love the look of the super oversized baggy sleeves and the puffy drop sleeve here. Like, I just love the fit of these hoodies. I think they look so great on, and I'm obsessed. So yeah. The last item we have, this is the one that I was talking about that is a very close first to the really nice ribbed flared pants. I have been wanting this leather jacket for so long and it's been sold out, and when I saw that it was finally back in stock on their website, I snagged it so fast. So this is the Staten Island jacket. It's like the perfect oversized crop leather jacket. I've been looking for one for a long time. One I had a while ago was like really thin and I didn't like the way it fit me, so I've been looking for like a thicker chunky one for a while that wasn't super long. A lot of thick chunky leather jackets are really long, so I've been looking for a crop one, and this one fits so well. I'm so obsessed. It's such good quality too. It's like super thick leather. It feels really nice. It isn't real leather, it's synthetic, but I am totally fine with that. I don't think I've ever owned a real leather jacket ever in my life. Every one that I have is fake. This is the jacket. It's just, again, like your basic leather jacket, but it's just like done in a very chunky oversized look, and then it's got super wide sleeves with the zippers. I am so excited to style this. There's so many things you can wear a leather jacket with. You can style this with a sweatsuit, you can style this with jeans, you can style this with a skirt, like literally anything a leather jacket goes with. Again, really great basic staple piece to have in your wardrobe. And if you've been looking for one like this for a while, I would definitely try to snag it while it's still in stock. It is so cute, and I can't recommend this product enough. This is honestly, I think this is my favorite. This is my favorite item of this whole haul. If you get anything in today's video, this would be it from my recommendation anyways. Alright you guys, so that is today's video. I hope you guys enjoyed today's Princess Polly haul. Remember to click the links in the description box down below if you want to shop Princess Polly. Use code 20Makayla if you want 20% off your purchase. And yeah, I hope you guys have an amazing day, and I'll see you guys in my next video. Bye!
They'll say you're a whore. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Spoken word, cowboy erotica. And then one day he gets mysteriously arrested while on Discord with his fans, and nobody knows why.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us, stay for a while. Click that subscribe button down below and make sure to turn on the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video. Alright you guys, so for today's video we have a super exciting video. We are going to be doing another Alphalete launch trial. Coda. Sweetie,
hey Coda.
You need to pick a spot. You need to pick a spot, please. Before we get into today's video, I might as well talk about Coda because she decided to make an appearance. Coda is my puppy. I now have a dog. Dante got a puppy before we started dating. So she's finally with us. We're so happy. This is Coda. And we have matching hair because I just dyed my hair. So this is Coda. You'll be seeing more of her. She really wants to be in the video, I think, today, so. Alright you guys, so for today's video we are going to be doing a Alphalete try-on haul for the upcoming launch and birthday sale with Alphalete. It is their 7th birthday, so they're having a massive sale. Everything on the Alphalete website will be 10 to 70% off. Over 120 items are going to be discounted in the sale, so stock up when things are on sale. Everything will go pretty fast, so be sure to be on the website when the launch happens. I will put the timestamps on the screen here for you guys so you can set your alarms, save the time so you're ready when the launch goes live and the sale goes live. It is at 12 p.m. CST on Saturday, February 19th. And if you want to support me, please use my code Makayla at checkout. Thank you so much if you do. It literally means the absolute world to me when you guys use my support code. So thank you so much to everyone that chooses to support me. I appreciate you guys. Let's get straight into today's video. I hope you guys enjoy. Sit back, relax. All your information will be in the description box down below and in this video. If you have any other questions, let me know in the comments down below and I'll get back to you. I'm here to help you guys. Just let me know. All right, real quick, let's do measurements. As always, pop them on the screen here real quick. You know the drill if you've watched my try on hauls. I am 5'8". I'm like 160-ish pounds currently. Lost a little bit of weight recently and we're feeling good. My measurements are on the screen. I'm a size small in everything unless I otherwise say. There's certain items that I will get a medium in. The majority of items I get are a size small. Also just wanted to mention really quick, I know I'm doing a lot of talking right now, but I just want to make sure you guys have all the information for the sale. I will be linking all my previous try-on hauls of items that will be on sale during the sale. I will have those try-on hauls linked down below so you guys can have an in-depth review of the specific items you want to see that will be in the sale. I want to address the most asked question I've been getting since Alphalete said that they're doing a sale and a relaunch is there new Amplify leggings? Okay, everyone, I know everyone and their mother wants a new Amplify legging restock and a new launch. I am so sorry to say, you guys, we don't have any leggings in this launch, but any leggings that are already in stock on the website will be going on sale for the birthday sale. But I know the sizing, there isn't all the sizes available for most of the colors, only some of them, and I know that's super frustrating. Alphalete has actually said that they are going to be trying to have the Amplify leggings, one of those items that is always in stock on the website. They've been trying to be able to do that for a while, and apparently, good news, it's going to be happening soon, and they're hopefully going to have enough stock to keep it restocked constantly, especially for things like staple colors like black. Some good news there. I hope you guys are excited about that, but I'm so sorry there is no Amplify leggings in this launch, but there is Amplify shorts and long sleeves and new Revival bras to match. So still some Amplify products launching. We know that's all the fake. All the items that are launching on the 19th will be 10% off, and the rest of the website will be 10 to 70% off. So let's just get right into the Amplify because we know that's why everyone's here. I have this massive box here from Alphalete. It's literally huge. Okay, so we have Amplify shorts launching, you guys. I am so happy we're having new, fun, bright colors. I've talked about the Amplify so many times on my channel. I have multiple in-depth reviews that will be linked in the bio, so I'm just going to briefly cover these, but basically they're the exact same as they were on the previous launch. They're a little bit longer than they were before. The last couple launches I found that the shorts, like the short shorts, are a little bit longer than the original ones, which a lot of people prefer. I personally myself do because I find it covers my butt a little bit more. I do like my shorts to fit really tight and kind of hike them up on my thighs. You guys will see what I'm talking about in the try on haul because I show you the actual length of the shorts and then where I put them because I like to hike them up. I just think it's a little bit more flattering for me personally. I got a size small in all the Amplify shorts. I honestly could probably size up to a medium now that my glutes have grown quite a bit since last year. I just haven't really thought to do it. Every time I order, I still order a small because I still like the way the small fits, which is why I get a small, but I could definitely go up to a medium. I would say if you're in between sizes on the shorts, definitely size up. If you're in between sizes and you're worried about it, I would just size up a size and you'd be good. Well, these are the colors that are launching. There's also a green right here. Sorry, I thought I grabbed it, but I didn't. These are the colors launching. How cute. I'm literally obsessed. This palette is so cute and fun. I actually was pairing different colors with previous launches, especially the blue and the pink. The pink goes really well with several other collections, as well as the blue goes with so many other ones as well. So if you have different leggings or Amplify leggings from different launches previously and you wanted to snag a top to go with your leggings, they pair so well together. So we love that. So really well, I really like them. I know some people don't like when they roll up on your thighs when you squat. That's a big question I get a lot. I personally, I've talked about this before, I don't really care. I actually do hike up my shorts to look like that on purpose. So for me, like, they roll up, it is what it is. Almost every pair of shorts I own rolls up on my thighs. I just have bigger thighs. It is what it is. The only shorts that don't are like biker style shorts, but Alphalete doesn't have any of those launching right now, sadly. So we're praying for some biker shorts soon. Next thing I'll talk about is the Amplify long sleeves. I've talked about these before. I've clearly worn this already. So these are the Amplify long sleeves. I'm wearing one right now as we're talking in this video. They're one of my favorite throw-on workout shirts. I absolutely love wearing a crop long sleeve. So this for me is like such a staple in my wardrobe. So this is the Amplify long sleeve. It looks the same as it always has. It feels the same. This is from a previous launch. Literally feels exactly the same material. Fits exactly the same. They're just different colors. So this is a new color. Everything else is the same. Size small as always. And I've actually gotten an extra small before in the long sleeves, and they do fit me. I just find it's a little bit too tight on like my biceps, and I find there's a little bit less like wiggle room. Like I'm able to like pull these like this, and the extra small I can't. So I would definitely say it's true to size, and I would just stick to your regular size. And we have some new bras launching. Well, they're not new. They were in previous launches, but they're in new colors, I guess I should say. This is the Revival bra. It's such a great staple bra. It's really basic and it's really strappy. So this is just what it looks like at the front. It's very basic, and then the back looks like this. It's got the two crossing straps, then the sewn in Alphalete logo right here in white. This material is the same as the Amplify. It's so soft and it's so stretchy, and it just fits super nice. I got this in a size small, and I definitely would say this is true to size. It fits me perfect. Can't complain. I've been taking the pads out just because I've found that you can, like, because the material is really thin, you can kind of see like the outline of the pads in the bra. So just letting you know, like, if you're worried about seeing it, just take it out. Like, that's what I do. So that's it for the Amplify for the new releases. As I said before, there'll be the older ones that were still in stock will be on sale, but only the sizes that were already on the website. I'm so sorry there isn't a restock. You guys, I hear you. I'm sorry. We're praying for a new Amplify legging launch. We're praying to the Amplify gods. We all need more Amplify in our lives. So for now, we just have shorts, long sleeves, and that's totally good. It's better than nothing. The next thing I'm gonna talk about is the Halo leggings. These are controversial because it depends on what you like. I personally, I used to like these. I bought a pair of these off of Poshmark. Of the Halos way back in the day when they first came out, and I really liked them way back, but now my body is quite different, and I also found my preferences are quite different. I used to really like compressive leggings, and now I can't stand compressive leggings. So that being said, Halo leggings, they've released previously, but they have new colors, and I actually find that these ones fit a little better than the last ones. But it's just not to my liking. Like, I just prefer a looser legging, like more freedom. I find these are very compressive. So if you like a compressive legging, honey, these are it. These are very compressive. There's like this paneling on the thighs, and it's like super suctiony. But for me, I feel like my thighs it just feels so suffocating. I feel uncomfortable. I want to take them off. That's why I personally don't like compressive leggings. I have a pair of Lululemons that do the same thing to me that I used to absolutely love. I just don't like compressive leggings. It's just a personal preference. So the Halos are very compressive. This is all compressive right in here. And then there's like a little bit of contouring, some ribbing, and then the waistband is a seamless waistband. And it's got that straight across the back, so it's less flattering on the glutes, sad face. It's just not my favorite pair of leggings, so it depends what you like, but for me, it honestly just flattened my butt, didn't look very good, had so much room in the waist, and I just don't love them. But if you're into compressive leggings, then these are probably something that you will really like. I just personally prefer something like the Amplifies, where it's only compressive in the waistband and not compressive in the rest of the leggings. So that's just my personal opinion. This is in that really pretty blue color that is brand new. It's so pretty. I really want them to come out with Amplify leggings in this color. Anyways, as you can tell, the Amplifies are my favorite and nothing else. Everything else I'm like super hypercritical of, so these are good, just not my faves. I actually am really excited. I've talked about this before, I believe on a previous try on haul or just on my story, because Alphalete has launched these before, but now we finally have an all black one. They're like track jackets. They're such high quality. I'm literally obsessed. They're like a windbreaker kind of style. They're quite thick. They're not just like a throw on, like really thin shell. It's actually got like double lined. It's like mesh on the inside. There's a big hood, the big branding down the side. There's a reflective stripe on the back. Like, I just absolutely love these to chuck on, especially now that we have Coda. Like, we're going for walks constantly, and these tracksuits are like my go-to lately. I have quite a few of them, and I'll show you guys in the try-on, but they're so cute. There's this tan one that I tried on for the try-on clip. You guys will see when I'm talking right now. It is so cute, and it's super easy because you just have the matching set. You just throw it on, chuck some shoes on. There's a really cute outfit. Boom, bam, done. And it's like sporty and warm. Like, it's perfect for spring. I'm literally obsessed with these jackets. And it's like a half zip, and then it's got adjustable hood and all that kind of stuff. So I got a size medium for the tops, I believe, and small for the bottoms. And I usually like to get stuff like this in a medium because I usually layer. I can fit a full hoodie under this, no problem. Fits perfect. If I got a small, probably wouldn't be able to do that. So I definitely would say if you like to wear layers, size up. If you don't, just wear your usual size. And then let's just talk about the pants while we're at it. These are the tan ones I was talking about. So amazing. These are very much like giving me, there's like these Nike pants that are very similar to this, and these Lululemon pants that are very similar to this. But this is like the Alphalete version where they mesh the two together. I swear to God, like, it looks so good, and the quality is there. Like, this is, I would definitely compare this to Lululemon quality for sure. Like, for sure. This is what it looks like. It's got pockets, and then there's a zipper here, and then there is the really subtle branding right here, if you guys can see. And then the waistband just is like this. I really love it. It's like this thin waistband with a draw cord on the inside, so you can't see it from the outside. I think it looks so good. And then there's this really nice detail on the leg, and then there's a cuff at the bottom. And it's like 7/8 on me, but I'm also quite tall, so for my shorter gals, these won't be too big on you. Also love throwing those on over shorts when I'm going to the gym. I either do sweatpants or those. It's looking good. I'm obsessed. While we're on the jogger train, the Trace joggers are back and in the really pretty colors. So I just picked up this brown one. The Trace joggers were in a previous launch and they're super nice. They're very like legging vibe. They're quite like, they feel like leggings. Like, they're quite tight, but the waistband is like super cinching and really flattering, as you'll see in the try on. Like, it just like snatches you in. It's got that invisible draw cord, so you can really cinch it in. And I personally got a size small because I like joggers like this to fit more like leggings, because they're kind of like leggings. Just like for reference, the Align joggers, I get them in my regular size 4 because I like the fit of them better than the size 6, because they're too baggy for me if I get the size 6, because I want them to look in between a legging and a jogger. Tell me if I'm making sense. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. But the Trace joggers, I got a size small. You can definitely size up for sure because of the draw cord. It doesn't really matter what size you pick. You can go according to your legs because the waistband can just cinch her in. Just like that. The next item is I think these are called the Evo long sleeves. I'm probably butchering that, but it's all good. I actually love these for casual and for the gym. They're like that material where you could totally wear it as a shirt or to the gym, and it's literally so cool. So this is what it looks like. This is really pretty, like dusty kind of green color, and the logo just looks like this on the back of the neck there. Super sleek, really plain, and the shirt kind of scoops down in the back. It's just super cute. I've been loving pairing these with the Trace joggers, and I keep forgetting the name of these joggers, but like this together, so cute. You guys, we have more skirts. I was so excited when I saw this color because I have so many hoodies that go with this. And all I could think of was how cute would it be if I could pair a little skirt with a big chunky hoodie with some high socks and some sneaks. So I'm obsessed. This is so cute. Again, ignore my head. I'm trying not to have my head in it right now because I look crazy. But this is so cute. Like, what the hell? Like, yes, it looks short, but it's like, it's so cute because there's shorts under. Anyway, back to your whole cute music and me talking and stuff. These are the new skirts. They just look like this. It's got the mesh over top of shorts so that you don't have to worry about flashing anyone. They are obviously, this is extremely short, but it's meant to be like that. They're like tennis skirt vibe. You could totally wear this to the gym and work out in it if you want. I was just more thinking for like casual wear, or like if I possibly go golfing at some point in my life, maybe tennis. But I'm obsessed with them. They come in so many new colors and they're so cute. Okay, and the last item I have to talk about for the new items launching is more trace jacket. I am not sure what this color is called, but it's like this really, really pretty dark brownish green gray. Like, it's really hard to pick up on camera the way it's in real life, but it's super, super nice, and it goes with so many different things because of the fact that it's got all three of those undertones in it. So cute. Again, love the trace jackets and the amplify jackets and the pulse jackets because they're all those little zip throw on crop tops, and they're so easy when you're running errands. Just throw it on after the gym or even just to warm up for the gym. Super easy, super flattering. Love those. Sorry you guys, my other camera died, so I have to grab my other camera really quick. So that was everything that you guys needed to know for the new items launching. But for all the other items that are going to be on sale, I'll have the men's and women's PDFs down below so you guys can see all the items launching and all their discounts. So you have all the information you need before the sale / launch, as well as I'll have all of my previous try-on hauls linked down below for you guys where I go in depth on items that are going to be on sale, so you have all the info you need. If you guys do want to use my support code, thank you so much. It is code Makayla at checkout. Thank you guys for supporting me. I wouldn't be able to do what I do without you, so I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye!
Yeah, he did. He did some fun.
Pretty poetic since the brand wasn't my ball, so now we made use of it and learned to do something you can be all that history. Both my pick. That's all I can speak on for in burning for now. Yeah.
Good morning, what is up you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us, stay for a while, click that subscribe button down below, and make sure to know the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video. Coda, we're welcoming Coda back to the channel. Hi guys, I hope you guys are all doing well. Today's video is another gym video. We're gonna be doing my current leg day routine. It's actually going to be like a quad focus day, so stay tuned for that. I know I usually do glute focus videos because that's usually what you guys want to see, but I have been seeing a lot of requests to see how I actually train my quads because I am personally struggling to try and get my quads to grow. It has always been a huge issue for me in my fitness journey, and it's been a struggle to notice gains in my quads. I'm definitely a glute dominant person, so I've been trying to focus a little bit more, target my quads specifically, and I found the perfect combo of exercises to do that. So if you're interested, stay tuned for today's workout. I'll have everything in the description box down below, and you guys can just screenshot that and follow it at the gym if you want, and just follow along this video if you want to try this workout. I hope you guys enjoy it, or if you just want to watch me work out, like, that's totally fine too. I watch people all the time on YouTube just to motivate me to work out. I watch other people work out. Tell me, leave a comment down below if you do that too, because like there's nothing more motivating for me than watching other people work out on YouTube before I go to the gym. So let me know if you're the same. I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. We're just gonna head to the gym. I've got my little pre-workout here. I've currently been taking Sira. I don't think I've talked on YouTube yet about Sira. I actually just started working with Sira Nutrition, and I'm absolutely obsessed. I spent so long trying to find exactly what supplements I really truly like, and I was using P Science for a really long time, and I actually decided to make the switch because I do like Sira supplements a lot better for me personally. So I have been taking Sira Nutrition for a little bit now, and I've been obsessed. It's honestly been like 3 months, I think, now at this point. I was trying it a long time before I like posted about it, because I just like didn't want to talk about it on my channel yet until I had my full opinion on it, and I'm just absolutely obsessed, and I've been using it for a while, and it's so great. So today I have the pre-game in pink candy. I'm going to take the pump when I get to the gym. I'll try to mix them together, but I don't have the matching flavor right now of the pump, so I've just been dry scooping the pump when I get to the gym. So we'll be doing that when we get there. I just have 1 scoop in here and 1 scoop of creatine, and that's it for my pre-workout. And then I just have like a water bottle, and that's it. That's what we got going on. I do have a code with Sira if you want to use it. It is code Makayla. It does save you some money at checkout, so let me know if you use my code. Thank you so much for supporting me. All right, so let's head to the gym. Let's get a little quad pump in. I'm really excited. I did train legs kind of yesterday, but I had a really good workout. It was like my glute focus day anyways, and I ended up only doing 2 exercises and leaving because I was just like really stressed out and anxious. I couldn't get my head in the game, so we're gonna try it today. It's a good time, and we're gonna film it. So cheers, hopefully it's a good workout, and I'll see you guys at the gym. All right, you guys, hi. I'm back and my hair is different because it is not the same day. But I just want to close out today's video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Be sure to give it a thumbs up if you did. I just wanted to quickly address, because I know a lot of people are going to wonder why I only did 4 exercises in my lifts today. As you guys will see in the description box down below, we're doing 4 sets of each exercise, and we're really focusing on form and controlled movement. And personally, I train with like 4 to 6 knee lifts, and that's how I personally train. So I find it just more effective for me personally. You shouldn't be doing like a million exercises at the gym. Consistency is key, and doing the same repetitive movements over and over, tearing the muscle down and breaking it down in the same way so you can build up new muscle in the same way. That's why I personally like to stick to the similar style of workout for a couple month period, like 3 to 5 months, and then I'll switch my workout splits. So a little tip-a-roo there for y'all. I hope you guys enjoyed today's video, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one.
I'm an equal opportunity footboy, bitch.
It's just the immaturity and insanity.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You can call me all that other shit.
And this isn't rage bait. This isn't rage bait. So do not come in here and try to attack me.
The Chevy Equinox EV is more than an SUV. It's your chance to catch up. Your quick pit stop.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us, stay for a while. Click that subscribe button down below, and make sure to turn on the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video. Alright, you guys, so for today's video, we're heading back to the gym. You know the drill. Today's workout is going to be a glute and hamstring focused workout. This is like my new staple workout that I've been doing for targeting my glutes and my hamstrings. I will have the whole workout in the description box down below for you guys as always, so you guys can screenshot, follow along, whatever you like to do. I'm so hyped for today's workout. It's going to be a good one. I'm hoping the gym's not too busy, but it is a Sunday. And it's like 10 a.m. It's gonna be busy. My anxiety is just gonna do this, but it's okay. We're gonna film it. I'm gonna get it done. We're doing this. It's happening. Let's go. Let's smash this sesh. Before we head to the gym, I just wanted to give a huge shout out to Factor Meals, Factor 75, for sponsoring today's video. I am so grateful to be working with such an amazing company. Factor is a meal service that actually sends you already prepped microwavable meals that taste fresh and you can cater to your specific diet needs. Everything from Factor tastes so good and it's super affordable. It's very comparable to what you would usually spend on groceries, which is so great. And it's already ready to go, and it's healthy, and it makes healthy eating so much easier. I try to eat super healthy. As you guys know, I am an intuitive eater, which means that I don't track my actual macros specifically, but I do try to have healthier options, keep my diet pretty clean and healthy. And with Factor, it takes all of the meal prep out. You literally don't have to do a thing except for peel off the outside and pop it in the microwave. So easy and so nutritious, and everything tastes so amazing. Factor has every option for every diet preference. You can get plant-based meals, you can get keto meals, low calorie meals, low carb, or just what I did, which was just the chef's favorite, chef's choice, because I'm not super picky about low calorie or low carb or anything like that. Personally, I'm just trying to eat healthy and intuitively, which is why I love Factor. So definitely check out Factor. I know you guys will absolutely love it. Everything will be linked in the description box down below for you guys, so you can check it out. And head to go.factor75.com/Makayla120 and use code Makayla120 so you guys can get $120 off. And thank you so much to Factor for sponsoring today's video, and let's head to the gym. Let's smash this sesh, and I'll see you guys when we get there.
I'm like, hey bro, I'm gonna tell you because criminalize immigrants. I'm like, most of you Oh, so you're watching the fucking I'm like, what? I'm like, why is that that's the thing now? That's the thing. That's the thing. All you gotta be anti-racist. You gotta be anti-bigotry. You gotta be a fucking no. I can't compete with that. I can't compete with that, dog. Yes, Nikki Childers, cute ass. She's right here. Yes, right here. My girl.
Hello guys, I am back from the gym and I'm looking so greasy and sweaty. I had a really sweaty workout today. As you guys saw, it was a very intense workout. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you're crazy, try it out. Let me know how you guys liked today's workout, and I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, leave a thumbs up. Love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye!
Yeah, but she done the glitter, dude. Time is Tony similar.
Probably would have fitted the role. Instead, we got this homo hombre who's just crying for the entire.
Wow, okay, crap. Sexual.
His head is the size of the room, and in other shots, he's wearing eyeliner or something.
You was eyeliner big head. Baby cockle going on.
And looking deeply into each other's eyes. We're just gonna put some screenshots up on the screen right now, and just some clips. So you can. What is the fascination? Okay, so these guys.
When it comes to your shower, the details are the difference. Dove Men Body Wash with plant-based moisturizers, in harmony with our bodies to strengthen your skin. All these details add up to something greater.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us. Stay for a while. Click that subscribe button down below. Make sure to turn on the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video.
My bananas.
You guys, Amplify is back. Are we ready? Are we excited? I'm so excited. I hope you guys are excited too. It's been so long since we've had an Amplify launch and we've all been waiting. We've all been dying. So let's get into it. We're ready. Okay, so all the details you need to know before we get into today's try on haul. I'll put all the time stamps on the screen here for the launch. Depending on which time zone you're in, screenshot whatever one. I also have reminders on Instagram you guys can set up. In my story highlight, I have a highlight for the Amplify, and you guys can set a reminder for the launch so that you don't miss out. If you guys do want to support me, I do have a code with Alphalete, and if you do want to support me, you can use that. Let me know if you do, please, because I want to thank you personally for supporting me. You guys literally mean the world to me in every single launch. I just want to be able to say thank you to every single one of you that use my code. You guys make it so I can work with brands like Alphalete, and it's just so amazing, and I'm so grateful. So thank you so much. If you use my code, it's just code Makayla at checkout. And yeah, let's get straight into the video. Alright you guys, so you know the drill for my try on hauls. Before we get into it, I'm just going to go over sizing and measurements. So I'm going to put all my measurements on the screen here for you guys. I have changed a little bit since my last try on haul. I've lost a little bit of weight, so my measurements have changed a little bit, but I am still a size small in everything except for like sweatpants and stuff. I usually get a medium. I'll have everything in the description box down below for you guys, so you can check that out. If you ever need any help, please leave me a comment or send me a DM and I will help you guys out. That's what I'm here for, so please let me know if you have any questions. So we all know why you're here. The Amplify is back. Are we so excited? I'm so excited. These are the new colors launching. I'm missing one of them just because I personally knew I wouldn't wear the color, so I didn't order it. Basically, these are all the colors. There's going to be 3 blues and 3 like yellow-orange colors. This launch is inspired by the sunset and the ocean. It's actually like Beatles inspired. Christian made a whole post about it. It's so cute. It was like all to do with him and Heidi, and love that. It's just so sweet, warms my heart. And the whole collection, all the colors are named after like little Beatles songs and stuff like that. So super fun. The colors are super great for spring. I am so happy there are so many blues. You guys know I love blue. And when I saw that there was 3 different ombre blues, I was like, yes, 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 yes. And also yellow. I need to talk about the yellow because at first I was like, I don't know if this will look good on me, but every single person I've seen wearing the yellow looks phenomenal. So it's actually more versatile than I thought. So I just thought I'd note that. So if you have previous Amplifies, they feel the same, they fit the same. There's nothing different about them because they're fantastic. The only thing that I think has changed is the logo on the back is like in the cursive writing. Do a little zoom in there for y'all. Ignore my nails. I literally ripped them all off. Haha. But this is the new logo. I really like it. I think it looks really girly and dainty, and I just think it looks really cute, especially with this launch. I just find that it looks really nice with the colors. I really like the cursive. It just looks different, and I do really like it. The Amplify leggings have a 3-tier waistband, so as you can see here, when I zoom in, you can kind of see there's 3 different sections of compression, and then it goes into your regular Amplify leggings. Super, super stretchy, as you guys can see here. That's why like some people like to size down in these. I personally just get my regular size. When you size down, you are more likely for them to go a little bit more sheer because you're maximum stretching the fabric. So keep that in mind if you're in between sizes and you're wanting to size down. They're going to be a little bit more compressive on the waist, but that means that there'll be extra stretch in the legs, which means that they might go sheer. So keep that in mind when you're ordering your sizes. I would just stick to your regular size if I were you personally. I'm wearing a size small and it fits me perfect, always has. And I'm even wearing an older pair right now. They're my most worn pair. They're the mocha one. So we have the full length legging. These are a full length legging, but because I find that they are so stretchy and seamless, you can totally adjust where they are. So I have friends that are like 5 feet tall and they fit perfect, and I'm 5'8", almost 5'9", and they're like to here on me. Ignore my gross sock, but they're like to here on me if I just put them on, but I can stretch them and make them longer, or I can make them shorter. It just depends on what you like. Fit is the same. We got the scrunch bum in the back, so flattering. I'm gonna show you guys in the try on how to put these on properly. I don't think I've ever talked about it on YouTube. I have on Instagram and TikTok, but you really have to make sure you're pulling the leggings from the leg. Never, 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 never pull the butt seam. This butt seam has an elastic in it and it can rip, and like it's not indestructible. Like they're delicate. Because I noticed a lot of you guys were commenting about your leggings ripping in the butt seam. I just want to make sure we try to avoid that as much as possible. So follow my little tutorial that I'll put in this video somewhere on how to put them on properly, because trust me, it saves you. I've never ripped the butt seam on me personally, and I have, I think, like, I have over 20 pairs of Amplifies now, and I bought my first pair when the first launch came out with my own money. I bought them. I bought like 3 pairs because I was so obsessed with them, and they're still intact, and I still wear them to this day. But I think it's because I know how to actually put them on properly. So I'm going to put that in here so you guys know what you're doing. We don't want the butt seams ripping. No one wants leggings to be ripping, especially when they're brand new. Just not it. So be aware of that. It is very delicate, but it does things to the booty, so that's why we love it. It's a good time. I'm going to pop all of the colors launching on the screen so you can see exactly what I'm talking about, because I can't remember all of the names. I believe this one is Moonlight. It's a dark blue fade to like a really dark navy marl. This is what it looks like, so you guys can see the full ombre effect here. So beautiful. This color is literally stunning. It's like this beautiful electric cobalt blue, and it's a really nice dark tone color. This one I find hides cellulite the best, so if you're looking for that, this would be your best bet for colors. The lighter colors show cellulite, so I'm just letting you all know right now. I personally have come to accept the cellulite on my legs, always had it, just is what it is. We love when muscle and cellulite coexist together. It's all good. Test. I believe these ones are 100% squat proof. This color and this color I find show the most cellulite. This one, not so much, but this one definitely, 1000%. I could definitely see pretty much everything in these. I had a lot of questions as well about this color. It's the yellow. Oh, this is honestly one of the prettiest colors though, because it looks the most like a sunset. It's literally stunning. It's like a yellow to an orange marl. So beautiful. Only thing is, a lot of people were asking about if the yellow is just as sheer as the yellow Amplify leggings that launched like 6 months ago. They're exactly the same. So for me, I go, because I don't wear underwear, I'm totally fine wearing these. I wore these on leg day. Like, I just don't care. But that's a personal preference for sure. I know a lot of you guys do care if your leggings are sheer because you like to wear underwear with your leggings. That's totally a personal preference. If you're worried about it, these are definitely an upper body day legging. Or if you're really stressed about it, I would just pick another color because these are not squat proof at all. Basically, there's like a black tag in here, and I'll show you guys when I put them on, like you can completely see the tag. They're not squat proof, but that's totally fine because I think they're super cute and I still wear them. Okay, squat test. These ones are sheer. This is the black tag, and you can like completely see it. Just for reference. I don't have underwear on, so this is what I mean by like you can wear them for leg days if you're like me and you don't care and you just don't wear underwear. You can see anything. But if you were to wear like underwear, you can see it. So let you know. But again, personal preference. If that's something that's a bother for you, just note that this is the only color I found that was like not squat proof on me. I think that this color, if you wore like a dark pair of underwear, you could see it, but I, again, would just stick to a neutral color and you won't be able to see it at all. And seamless underwear is your best friend if you don't want underwear lines as well, because that is another question I get a lot, is what underwear I wear with leggings. I don't wear any personally, but if I do wear some, it's going to be seamless underwear or like a G-string, like the really, really thin. I like things that don't show, which is why I usually tend to just not wear underwear, because then you just can't see it if it's not there. So this color is the ocean color, I believe. It's like the most subtle ombre of all of the 6 colors. It goes from this really, really beautiful blue to like a turquoise. It's the most subtle ombre effect of all of the leggings that are launching. So if you're looking for more of a subtle one, this would be the one for you. Okay, squat. Hold up. I feel like these are like pretty squat proof in my opinion. This isn't like direct sunlight, so I feel like it's fine. I honestly think that this is my favorite. It's really hard because it's honestly a tie between these two for me. This color is just electric blue, and I die for that color. So these are my 2 faves personally. I have this one as well. This one just looks like this. This one's a little bit more of an aggressive ombre. As you can see here, it goes from like a lighter pale blue to like a really, really dark navy.
Check out my ass! That was so fucking adorable, dog. It's like, you like shaking his tail and everything. Hey, you too! Check out my dog tail.
Again, I don't have underwear on.
That's what dog you mean.
But this is in direct sunlight. This last one is this really pretty burnt orangey red color. This is the one Strawberry, I believe it's called. I haven't worn these ones yet, but this color, stunning. I have no leggings this color, so I'm really excited to wear these. So beautiful, and again, such a great spring color. We're gonna squat test.
No.
But I believe these are pretty big fine. I believe these are like 90%. So this whole color palette is just beautiful. I'm literally obsessed. So that's all the leggings launching. And then we also have matching, hi Cody's. Can you sit down? So funny. We also have the long sleeves launching as well. So there's matching long sleeves for every single legging. So all the colors I just showed you, we have in the long sleeves. You guys will see it in the try on haul part, but I'm just gonna hold up one of them for now just to show you the details. But basically looks like this. They're the same as the other previous Amplify long sleeve seamless tops, just in the ombre color. The only difference is, again, we've now done the cursive logo, which is super feminine and pretty. I really like it. It's the same material, same fit, same length, same softness. I love these long sleeves so much. You guys have heard me talk about these so much at this point, so I won't talk your ear off about them, but these are one of my favorite throw-on tops. They're great for layering, and they just look so flattering. So if you're a long sleeve gal like me, these are an essential. Sorry, go ahead. These are an essential, and they have matching colors for all the leggings, so we love that.
Glitter girl at a concert. Oh, is that what you look, guys? I'm straight, guys. I'm straight.
Next thing is we have two different kinds of bras launching to match with the leggings, and the bras are all solid colors, not ombre, but they still match with the leggings. And I actually really like that they did a solid color bra, because I feel like if it was an ombre bra it would be too much because of the fact that we have ombre long sleeves. I feel like it just looks so good having the matching colored solid with the ombre leggings. It's just such a good look. So I'm really happy that they did that. Have the tri bras coming back. You guys know how much I love these. Just love the back of this bra. Such a nice detail. Really comfortable because everything lays flat to the skin. And then I really love this keyhole detail. I love this bra. It's super cute for both upper body day and lower body day. I love showing off my back, so this is one of my faves. The Amplify bras are definitely a little bit thicker. Like, as you can see in the back, the Amplify bra has really thick straps. It's got a really thick seamless fit on the back there, and it does dip down in the front, so if you do have bigger girls, that would be something to be a little bit aware of. This personally I find is enough support for me. My boobs aren't that big, but if you have like a really large chest, I would honestly say that you might want to try the tri bra over this one, just because this one's a little bit more high neck. It holds you in a little bit more. This one does dip down a bit, so if you're worried about having any extra cleavage coming out, I would pick the tri bra over the Amplify bra for my ladies with bigger girls. But again, up to you. Both of these are around the same kind of support. I was just thinking more for coverage, depending on what you like. Amplify bra is so cute and flattering. It's got the little scrunch detail in the front to match the back of the leggings. And then we have the really pretty logo right there underneath. I personally, when I wear these bras, I honestly like to tuck them under unless I'm wearing the long sleeve, because with the long sleeve I like to have the logo peeking out from the bottom. I think it looks super cute, but when I'm just wearing the regular bra, I find this is like a little bit too thick for me. So you'll see in the try on, I flip it under basically like this so that it lays a little bit thinner in the back. It's mostly because I just want to show off my back a little bit more. So little tip, if you want to play around with your bras a little bit, you totally can. That's what I do anyways. I just like to basically make two things out of one. So we have the bra launching in so many colors. I picked up these 4 colors. I will put all the colors launching on the screen here for you guys so you can see every single color that's launching. But these are the ones that I have. Just got the tri bra in 2 colors because I already have like black and white and all that kind of stuff. And I just wanted to match the other leggings that I didn't have the Amplify bra for. So we have this really pretty blue, and then we have this really nice reddish orange strawberry color. Super beautiful. The tri bra does have the new logo as well right there. So that's everything for the whole Amplify seamless that's coming. And then now I'm going to talk about the little sweatsuits we've got going on. These are so comfortable and soft. If you guys got your hands on the oversized joggers Alphalete launched a few months ago, they had a really nice drawstring. I'll pop a little photo on the screen here. They are amazing, amazing, amazing sweatpants. They sold out so fast. And the material of these ones is like that really nice soft plushy fabric. These are the new sweatpants. I think these are the HTCS. I'm probably getting that completely wrong. I'll put the name on the screen, but these are the sweatpants. You guys, I am not kidding. I'm obsessed with these sweatpants. I got them in this like washed black color. I think it's called Blackbird. And then there's another like actual true black, a little bit of like tan-ish color. I don't know what color this is. Got it in solid black, so I just wanted to show you guys the difference between the washed and the solid. There's still a little bit of coloring in this, but it's like actually black, whereas this is more of a like washed brownish color. These are amazing. They're so thick, and Alphalete finally put the draw cord on the inside, which I love because then you can really cinch it in and not worry about there being strings everywhere. So there's a draw cord on the inside, really, really fluffy and soft, and then really big pockets on the sides here. And then the logo is actually down here, which is giving me like Essentials vibes. Alphalete, I see what you're doing. Looking bougie. It's embroidered logo, so it's not gonna come off. Really high quality. And then we also have cuffs at the bottom here. So this is literally your perfect sweatpant, honestly. If you're looking for more sweatpants, I would highly recommend these. They're so soft, you guys. Like, I can't even deal. I'm so obsessed. So obsessed. I got these in a medium. I got these ones, I think I accidentally got sent in a small, and they literally like don't fit the same. Like, I need them to be bigger. If you're in between sizes, I would like size up personally. Like, if you want a bit of an oversized fit like me, if you're the kind of person that likes tight sweatpants, I would go with your regular size, but these are already kind of like oversized fit. I just personally like everything to be super, super big. Like, I buy men's extra large sweatpants. So for me, a medium fit perfect. You guys will see in the try-on haul. These are gonna be great for throwing on over shorts and stuff like that, especially like the Amplify shorts. Like, Amplify mocha shorts with these, like, are you kidding me? I'm so excited for that. Anyways, my eyes literally just about popped out of my head. So those are the sweatpants, and then they also have matching crop tops. So these are so cute. So I got these in a small because they're already an oversized fit, and I still wanted the cinch to fit at the bottom. This is what they look like. This is a size small, and it's already like, look how big it is already. They fit so well. It's got a really, really nice V neck. The Alphalete embroidered logo right there. We've got tapering at the bottom here, tapered sleeves, and then it's like a really puffy, oversized look. But the way it fits with the cinching, it just looks nice and baggy and really oversized, but it's still like the perfect cropped fit. These are great also for just throwing on. When I opened my package, I was like, we're back with more sweatpants. I know, but they keep getting better and better, so I don't know what the hell's going on, but I'm obsessed. I've said obsessed like 400 times in this video. I do this every time, you guys. Like, is that my favorite word? Probably. The last thing is there's also going to be sweat shorts. You guys know how much I love sweat shorts. I am so sorry I didn't do a haul on the last video. There was a bunch of sweat shorts and stuff that launched in the Elements collection, and I'm literally obsessed with those. I will talk about them in another video because I really do want to talk about them because they're so amazing. But we do have more sweat shorts coming out. These ones are more like actual sweatpants, whereas the Elements were more of like performance plushy fabric. These are like literally just cut off sweatpants. These are so flattering. We have the embroidered logo on the side, and then we've got raw edge hem, but there's also like actually a hem. So it's not gonna like fray and split and be all annoying. And then we have a drawstring on the inside again. This is the like Blackbird, like the pure black color. I literally just realized that Coda is literally chewing on Dante's underwear. Dante, if you're watching this, I'm sorry, I didn't notice that she's chewing on it. Oops! Stop taking things that aren't yours. You have so many toys. So that is everything for the launch coming up on April 16th at 12 p.m. CST. And you can use my code Makayla if you want to support me. Thank you so much if you do. It means the absolute world to me if you choose to support me. So thank you so much. Please let me know. And I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. And I'll see you guys in the next video.
Yep. It gets worse. I don't know if it's because she's pregnant or something, but she's always in the mood. She's the biggest feminist bitch on the planet. Also, a quick little note about Pedro Pascal in this movie.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us, stay for a while. Click that subscribe button down below, and make sure to turn on that notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video. Alright, you guys, so for today's video, we're doing a little stretching routine. I'm just gonna take you guys through my rest and recovery full body stretch routine. We also have a little mini Lululemon haul in this video today, and this video is actually sponsored by Lululemon, so thank you so much, Lululemon, for sponsoring today's video. It means the absolute world to me to be able to work with brands like Lulu, so thank you guys for supporting me so that I'm able to do that. And let's get straight into the video. I'm honestly just gonna take Coda for a walk, and then we'll probably head down to my apartment gym, and I'll just take you guys through my routine. So yeah, let's just get straight into it, and I'll see you guys in a second. That's it. Okay, I just got back from walking Coda, and I'm just having my greens. Dante is coming to say hi. He's been working all day, as always.
You know the vibes. Hi, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
If I haven't met you, I love you.
I
do.
I just met you.
I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
You're so cute.
Thank you.
So I'm just drinking my greens. I already had my reds this morning. After my coffee. I should have had that before my coffee, but it's okay. And then I'm gonna do a little stretch and recovery, and I'm gonna film that for you guys. I'm gonna just do it down in the gym, my apartment gym. Cody keeps throwing her ball. I keep hearing that. So I'll bring you guys down, show you guys what I do for my like full body stretching, mobility, especially focused on the hips. I have really tight hips. So if you want to stretch those babies out with me, keep watching, and I'll see y'all when we head down to do a little stretch. Hello! So I just want to show you guys all the little pieces that I picked up from Lululemon, starting with what I'm wearing right now. These are the like scuba sweaters. This is the half zip funnel neck one. I have talked about the scuba cropped half zip pullovers before that have the hood, but I've never talked about these ones before. These ones are new, and I'm actually obsessed with the funnel neck. I think it looks so good, and the back is the best because I love where they put the Lululemon logo. I just think it looks so cute. These fit exactly the same, which is why I knew I'd love it, just without the hood. So obsessed. Then I just wanted to show you the Align joggers. I got them in black. I actually don't know why, but I have never owned a black pair of Align joggers. I have like camo and green and like navy and gray, and then I was like, oh my god, I literally don't have black. So I finally picked up a black pair. You guys know I love these. They're literally so flattering on the glutes, and they have little pockets from the sides here. And I get mine in a size 4 because I like them to fit more like leggings, but you can get them a size up to be a little bit more baggy. I just like them to fit more like leggings. Then they're only just like kind of loose like around the leg, and that's why I like them. And then I also picked up some Align tank tops. I got it in black and white. This is the black one here. I can't believe I've never owned one of these. Everyone's been raving about them. They have like a built-in sports bra, this really flattering neckline here, and then a scoop in the back. And they're like a crop fit like this. They have a full length, I think, as well. And you can also get complimentary hemming at Lululemon, so don't forget about that if the length isn't okay for you. I'm gonna also try on the white so you guys can see, but I'm literally obsessed with these. They look so cute. So I also picked up these little tennis skirts. I was thinking about starting to do like golf and stuff, so this would be fun, but I also thought it would just be cute to pair just with regular like hoodies and stuff, because I would totally wear this just as like a casual outfit. So this is the little tennis skirt I got. It's just got the logo here on the side, and it has these cute little pleat details. It's so cute, and then the waistband just is like this elastic kind of, and it kind of cinches you in, which is super nice. But this is the tennis time skirt, perfect for like tennis and golf if you do that. And it's still super practical because there's shorts underneath. You don't have to worry about anything flying up in the wind or anything like that. These shorts underneath are really nice. They have pockets in them, and they're really soft material, and they fit really nice, and I feel really secure. So I am obsessed with this skirt. Okay, so this is the Align tank top in white. It just looks the exact same as what I just showed you, but in white. You can't go wrong. That's why I got it, because this can literally be dressed up or down. Like, I would fully wear this with jeans just because of the fact it makes the girls look so good. Are you kidding me? I was so excited about this little sweatsuit going on. The only thing is I'm really sad because I definitely should have read the reviews online about these sweatpants, because I just went and looked and a lot of people were saying to size up and I didn't. So I got my size 6 that I usually get in like Lululemon joggers, and these are very tight, like very tight on my butt. Like I could still, like, they're very comfortable and they're very soft, and I can totally, like, I can move around in these. They're great. It's just I prefer a little bit of a baggier fit for like actual sweatpants. But these are the Scuba high-rise joggers. I'm just going to exchange them for a bigger size. I am so obsessed with them. They're so soft, but I just want them to not be so tight on my butt, and they go perfectly with the Scuba little half zips, and I'm so obsessed. This is so cute together, and it's such an easy throw-on thing that looks really good together, and you don't even have to think about it because it matches and it always looks put together. So I can't wait to exchange these for the right size so I can wear this sweatsuit. It's so cute. Okay, and the last little thing that I picked up is this Ready to Rulu half zip pullover. It just looks like this. It's like a really nice oversized fit, but it's that really soft fabric. It's the really soft Rulu fabric, and it's really lightweight. This is perfect for just throwing on for spring and summer. That's why I wanted to pick it up. This is gonna be one of my go-tos, I can already tell. So easy to just throw on. It's really flattering because of the way this kind of cinches in right here.
This will be linked in the description below along with everything else.
I got a regular size 6 that I usually get in jackets and stuff because I wanted it to fit a little bit oversized, because I find when things are a little bit more oversized for my pullovers, I can layer them better. So that's personally why I chose a size 6. It just looks like this, and it's so cute. I'm really obsessed with how this fits. It's just so flattering. Okay, I'm just gonna throw on this hoodie again. I freaking love these so much. I'm now obsessed with the funnel neck version. I have like, I think 5 of the like hooded ones, and this, like, look at the back. I know I've shown you this already, but like, I'm just obsessed. I'm just obsessed. Anyways, I'm just throwing this on. I'm just gonna throw my little Birkenstock slides on because I'm going to be stretching and stuff with no shoes on. So this is the look. She's cute. Let's head down. Alright you guys, so that is it for today's YouTube video. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please be sure to give it a thumbs up so I know that you did. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next video, and I hope you guys have an amazing day, and we'll see you next time.
And diversity. That's what this is. We're getting to know like we're in Africa. And then the next second we're doing the thing where he's walking into his local synagogue for some reason and he's in there for like 10 minutes. Now I don't know, comic fans out there trying to update me here.
What is up you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us, stay for a while, click that subscribe button down below, and make sure to turn on the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video. Every time I try to film, she was just sleeping, and then she just comes for your cuddle. Okay. Hold on. Are you guys excited for today's video? Leave a comment down below if you're excited, because you guys, we have another Amplify launch. I know the last one was literally not even a month ago, and we already have another one. The black is restocking. That is the only color that's restocking. That's my most asked question. I'm just going to get out of the way right now. That is the only color that's restocking on this launch is the black. But we have 4 new colors, and I'm so excited to show you guys. So let's get straight into the video. I will put all my measurements on the screen here, as well as the description box down below. I wear a size small in everything from Alphalete, the bras, the leggings, the tops, everything, unless I otherwise say. Every single thing in this haul though I know is a size small because that's what I ordered. And the launch is this Saturday, May 7th at 12 p.m. CST, and I will put all the other timestamps on the screen here so you guys can save that. Make sure to set your alarms, and I also have a countdown on my Instagram if you want to save that, so you get notified. I do have a code of Alphalete if you guys want to use it. Thank you guys so much if you do. From the bottom of my heart, please tell me so that I can thank you, because it means the world to me when you guys choose to type in my name. It doesn't give you a discount or anything, so it means that much more to me when you guys use my code. Thank you so much to anyone who does. So today's video I did a little bit different. I actually went back to my old style of try on hauls where I kind of talk through during the try on portion, as well as I'll do like my whole sit down thing. So I just feel like it's a little bit more personal and I can get more details across to you guys, and I just want to be able to answer all you guys' questions and concerns. So I hope you guys like it. Let me know if you prefer this over the usual style. Let's just get straight into it. I'm going to pop the brand new colors on the screen here so you guys can see. We have pure blue, I think it's called storm gray, and scarlet, and chocolate. Those are the brand new colors, and then we're restocking black. Black is the only color restocking, but we are restocking in the biker shorts, short shorts, leggings, and the like revival bra. I didn't even realize when I did the last launch video for the ombre seamless haul that the material actually was a little bit different. I didn't really fully realize until later that it was a lot like silkier. It didn't feel exactly the same as it usually does, but this launch feels the same as it usually does. So that was my second most asked question when I put it up on my story yesterday. Same as like the OG material. So I have like here, for example, I have like the mocha and the copper and like the grays and stuff to compare later in the video, and like the chocolate that I'm wearing right now and all the other colors feel the same as like the mocha or like the copper. So if you have stuff from those launches, that's what the material feels like. It doesn't feel like the ombre ones. The ombre ones are a little bit softer, which some people like more. I prefer this material a bit more. I find with the ombre ones, like they do slide a little bit more, if that makes sense. Anyways, these are like the usual ones, so nothing new there. You guys wanted me to compare the colors, so I'm just going to compare what I have. I don't have like, there's like a Bordeaux color that's really apparently similar to the Scarlet. I don't have that one. The closest color I have is copper, and when I actually put them next to each other, they look absolutely nothing alike. So for reference, if you have the copper, this is the Scarlet color. Those are the color comparisons between those two there. This is the closest color I have to this. I don't think that the Bordeaux is that much different than this, but I don't have it to compare, so I'm not sure. That's my true to size, usual size. I would not recommend sizing up or down in this collection. It fits true to size in my opinion. I always wear a small and it fits perfect, and I love how it looks. The second thing I want to note before we get into like actually trying on the clothes is the difference between the biker short and the short shorts. I'm going to use the gray for an example here. The length is 7.5 inches on the bikers and 4.5 inches on the short shorts. So when I hold them up next to each other, this is about the difference. That is the length difference. Obviously they're very stretchy, so that's why I like the bikers preferably over the short shorts, because you can play around with the length a little bit more. I show you guys in the video how I adjust the length, so you guys can see. You can pretty much get them from like mid-thigh all the way up like as short shorts. So that's why I love the bikers, because honestly they're very versatile. So if you're stuck between the two, I would go with the bikers over the short shorts. Coda, go lay down. I personally prefer the bikers just because I can adjust them, but I've grown to love the short shorts. It's just I prefer biker shorts. I also wanted to compare the mocha and the new chocolate color. This is mocha and this is chocolate. So mocha was a lot lighter than the chocolate. Honestly, I like the chocolate a little bit more because it's just so much of a richer color, and it's just stunning. But if you have like any mocha tops or anything, these two together, fire. I am literally obsessed. I just was wearing the mocha leggings, I'm wearing them right now, to the gym, and I actually paired it with the Amplify mocha like zip. It was cute. We love. So that's the color comparisons there for that one. Next color comparison is the grays. So this is the Silver Sky. This is like that really, really light gray. This is actually, fun fact, one of the first Amplifies I bought, and I have been addicted ever since, clearly. This is the new gray, and this is the medium gray from like the summer. So those are the three of them together, side by side. These two are closer, but again, this one is a little bit darker, and it has more of a, it's almost like a lilac-y tinge to it. I don't know if you guys, yeah, it picks up exactly like it is in person on the camera. So you guys can see there. Just in case you have old collections and you want to compare the colors, there you go. And the pure blue, honestly, I have no colors like this either, but apparently there was one color that released a while back. I never bought it or anything like that, so I actually have no idea what it looks like, and I can't compare it. But a color that I thought would be good to compare it to is like the really dark green, because it kind of looks like it's a green color until you put it next to a green, but it's definitely a blue. So I just wanted to show you guys that. So this is the green, and then this is the blue. The pure blue is like this really pretty teal color. I don't have anything really like this at all to compare it to, because all of my Amplifies that are blue are either light blue or like that really vibrant electric blue. and then I have like green tones. So that's the closest I have to compare it to. Got all the color comparisons and things out of the way. Let's get into the try on part. So basically I talked through most of it in the try on, but I just wanted to cover a couple of things like your basics, you know the vibe. Let's just talk about the leggings. So the leggings are the same as they have been previously. There's a 3-tier structured waistband to compress at the top the most, and the compression slowly gets less as you go down the waistband. And then we have the butt scrunch, the same as usual. Again, be careful when you're pulling them up. Do not pull from the scrunch. Make sure you're pulling from the legs, because the butt scrunch is delicate and it might rip, and that is not what we want. The Alphalete logo is back to the little logo like this. We did have like a really pretty cursive logo for the last launch. That one was like a limited edition, so these ones just have the regular logo. Again, butt scrunch, seamless front, and then full length leggings, super stretchy, as you guys know. Okay, babes, this is the chocolate legging. You guys, the chocolate is really low-key tying for Scarlett for me for the first place, because the more I'm putting this color on, the more I'm like, I'm feeling good in this. This is so pretty. So these are the leggings. Again, they fit the same as they always do, and they're so flattering on the glutes. I don't know what it is about this color, but it's, I don't know, I feel like it's making my look fatter. I'm obsessed. And this is the bra. You guys, you've seen it. And again, I think this color is extremely squat proof. Let me move my hair. I actually put teal underwear on for you guys for this, and I never usually wear stuff like that with leggings, so use your discretion, but I would say these are 100% squat proof, baby. I am also just wanted to note this waistband is a 3-tier. I've talked about it before, but I really find that it does like cinch at the top, and it looks so good, but it gives you enough room for your booty. Okay, so these are the pure blue leggings. These fit so well. I am so glad that they are keeping the OG Amplify material. Like, I just love the fit of this. They are a little bit less silky than like the ombre, but this material I just find fits so good, and then as you wash it, it gets softer and softer. So this is what it looks like on the glutes. Super flattering. You guys know the drill. Amplify are literally just the most flattering leggings to exist on this planet for your glutes. Like, tell me otherwise. I dare you. So these are the pure blue. The length just looks like this. I'm going to try to not show my feet, but it just comes to here. I am 5'8", almost 5'9", so I'm pretty tall, and I personally like the fit of these, like when I scrunch them up a bit, because I do like a little bit of ankle showing above my sock. Okay, these are the Thundercloud color. It's like this really pretty gray with like, it's almost like a purplish undertone. It's really, really pretty. They just look like this, the same again as always. They are squat proof. I believe every single color, in my opinion, you can have your own opinion, but in my opinion, all the colors are squat proof. I have no issues. If you wear like beige, nude, neutral underwear, you should definitely not have a problem. Even with these, like, I believe they are 100% squat proof. This is in fully direct sunlight, so the only colors that I usually have issues with are lighter colors, and there aren't really any in this launch besides these ones, and these, in my opinion, pass the squat test. So I would say you're safe, especially if you're wearing neutral underwear. You shouldn't have any problem. Okay, these are the beautiful Scarlett leggings. I am so obsessed. Oh, I think these are my favorite that they've ever come out with. I love this color. It's literally so vibrant, like, and I can just see this looking good on so many people. So this color, I want to say, is my fave. This is what they look like, the same as always. The Amplify leggings. They're very compressive in the waistband and they've got lots of room for your glutes and your legs. I love the fit of these. Next, we're going to talk about the biker shorts. So the biker shorts haven't been released in a while, but they're my personal favorite, so I'm so happy they brought them back. They're basically just a cropped version of the legging, so it's exactly the same. 3-tier waistband. I'm just going to show in the same color as well. 3-tier waistband, the sewn in logo on the back, butt scrunch, seamless front, and then the inseam is a 7.5 inch. Compare it to the short shorts. It's about this much different. Alright, you guys, so this is the pure blue biker shorts with the revival bra, I think it was called. These shorts, I just put them on and that's when I noticed, like, I don't know if you guys can see, but this paneling is a completely different color from like the actual legging. I at first didn't like it, but it's actually not that noticeable. It's just something to note because like I didn't notice it before until I put them on. So yeah, the fit is exactly the same as the previous bikers. The bikers are my favorite.
Because America's garbage.
Okay, so this is like when I've just pulled them on and I haven't pulled them in my butt. I literally can't. These look so funny if you don't pull them in your bum. Like, this is just not it. So I'm gonna do a little tutorial again on how to put them on because I did it in the last video and you guys said it was really helpful. So for any of my new people that are here watching this haul, hello, hi, I'm gonna show you how to put these on so that they fit really nice on your booty. So, as we always pull, like if you have acrylics like me, you pull like this, you pinch and grab, you never pull with your nails. I have done this before and I've put a hole in the leggings because I literally had talons. And this part especially is like a little bit thinner. And this is where I've had problems putting a hole accidentally through here. This part is way thinner because it's like a breathable pad basically. So you're gonna grab like this and you're gonna pull them up. Just here first on your thighs. Same thing here, you're gonna pull like that. You gotta be really gentle. And then basically now you have enough fabric to pull it in your bum. So you're gonna grab it this way and you're gonna pull it into your butt. And then you're gonna pull up in the waist and I kind of wiggle a little bit. And then honestly, I just kind of adjust a little bit, but you should be good. Like, look at the difference. I literally can't. So that's personally how I put on the biker shorts. And that's why like they're this length on me. And this is my favorite length. I think it's literally perfect. And it covers like this bit here, which like I used to be super insecure about and I would never be caught dead wearing the short shorts, but now I've embraced my body and I love how I look. So I've embraced that there is a little bit of cellulite and fat on the back of my leg back here, but if you're personally feeling a little uncomfortable about that, I would definitely do the biker shorts over the short shorts because it covers it perfectly even when you hike them up. So like this is me hiking them up like pretty high and the bikers still are covering all of my bits that need to be covered. So just a little thing to note because I know as women we can sometimes feel insecure and uncomfortable in shorts. So
After day, we'll make the mundane a masterpiece.
Looking at the size of your arms, I wish I had anything.
These short shorts we will talk about next because they actually added an extra inch of fabric. These are now 4.5 instead of 3.5. I talk about it in the try-on haul, like they still just hit right under my glutes, which honestly I like now. I think it's actually quite flattering and then it cuts in just under your butt. It kind of lifts your butt up and looks really nice. But if you're worried about them rolling up when you're squatting and stuff like that, they do. So if you're worried about it, I would go with the bikers because those guys do not move once they're in place. Just like the leggings, which is why I love the Amplify so much, is because I don't have to adjust my leggings and shorts all the time. I absolutely hate having to do that. So the fact that the bikers and the leggings I literally don't have to adjust the whole time is absolutely fabulous. The short shorts, the odd time I'll have to adjust it a little bit, but it's not really a big deal because once they roll up, they're stuck where they are, so then you don't have to adjust them. It's just if you don't want them to be cutting right in underneath your butt, it might be a little bit annoying for you, so just note that. Unfortunately, the biker shorts don't come in the scarlet color, the pure blue, and then also the chocolate. I don't have the chocolate with me because it's currently being shipped. I accidentally didn't have it in this package, so it's being sent right now, so I can't show you guys. People are asking if the colors, like the waistband size changes, not with the biker shorts. I didn't notice anything. And let's just pull all of these short shorts together as well. Yeah, all the colors are literally the exact same length, shape, and size, which is great to see because we love when things are consistent. The leggings are all the exact same size as well. Alright, so I just put on the short shorts and they fit exactly the same as they always have. They look like this, and the same thing as the bikers, the paneling is a little bit of a different color, so just to note that, it's like not that aggressive, it's just I really notice it like right here. So just letting you all know, they do like, honestly, they hit like right underneath my butt, like they cut into the fat I have underneath my thighs, but I personally have come to like this look. It's a new thing for me. As you guys can see, they're like cutting on my thighs right where my thigh starts, which I honestly have grown to love this look, and it cuts right under my butt. Same thing. Like, yes, I have a little bit of cellulite and fat back here, but like, who really cares? And as I've said before, if you want fat, you need to have fat on your. Anyways, that is the shorts, and I will try on the other colors now. I think this is my favorite color. This red is my favorite shade of red, and it's so beautiful. It just looks like this. These are the short shorts. I am obsessed. These are so flattering, and the color is literally stunning. And I literally have nothing like this in my wardrobe, so I'm definitely obsessed.
Yeah, I think we can work this like the I like the
chocolate. The chocolate. Why am I like this? I'm so sorry. It's such a dark shade of brown, and I think it will look good on so many people. These are what the shorts look like. These are the short shorts. I have the bikers on the way. They didn't make it here in time for me to film this haul, so we're not going to show them, but they're the same, I'm assuming. As I want to say these ones feel a little bit stretchier than the red ones I just had on. Like, I just feel like there's just a little bit more stretch to them, so.
I'm sorry, it's like, and also, you know, you have to have a nice ass. I'm just saying, I'm that guy. I like being nice to the ass. I'm serious. If you're gonna track me some jeans and have nice juicy ass, like.
And then we are also bringing back the bras. So I've talked about these bras before. I like them, but I like them once I modify them. So I love the material, love the fit, it's super soft, really comfortable, but I do like cutting the straps and making it into a halter bra. I will put in a clip at the end of this video to show you guys how to do that because I've been getting a lot of questions on that. So if you're not a huge fan of this bra, but you love a halter bra, this one I love creating into halter bras. I've done it with almost all the colors that I have in this bra. I've just cut the straps in the back and made it into a halter. So if this bra like wasn't your style, I would reconsider it and then maybe try cutting the straps and see if you like it more, because I'm a huge fan and I didn't really love this bra at first because it's a lot of coverage for me and I like basically having nothing on my back because I like showing off my back gains because I worked hard for them. These come in all of the colors, so we have the Thundercloud, pure blue, red, and then I'm wearing the chocolate. And then the sports bra is the same, just looks like this. We'll be cutting the straps. I have so many outfits planned with this bra, TBH. This, and then the back looks like this. Hey y'all, my camera's been having major issues, but we are trying again. I have no idea if it even filmed the end of what I was saying, so we're just gonna restart, you know, the vibes. Okay, so in addition to the Amplify, we are also having a few
I think it's Velocity is the collection, but I will correct myself if I'm wrong. These are the jackets. I have a couple of these in other like more neutral colors, but I was actually really excited about this color personally because this is gonna look so good with an all black fit. Like, are you kidding me? I love these for just like throwing on when I'm going for hikes or like walking with Coda, because they are like, there's a little bit of wind resistance and there's also water resistance. So like if it's sprinkling out or whatever, then I'm completely fine. I don't have to worry. And I just love how high quality this piece is. Like, I'm obsessed with them. I've talked about it before on my YouTube channel. They're just coming out with new colors. And then there's also shorts. I personally don't wear stuff like this, but I'm gonna show it anyways because I know that some of you guys like do like CrossFit and like running and like, or like still do sports. So these would probably be up your alley. These are very similar to some Lululemon shorts that I have. They're like training shorts. So basically you have a liner underneath. It's like this really, really soft material, and then over top you have the shorts, and there's a reflective piece on the quad there, just on both sides here, like a slit on the side so that it comes up. It's quite flattering. It's just, these are not doing things for the booty. I just find shorts like this like don't accentuate anything, but that they're not supposed to. So if you're into that, you'll probably love these. The liner is black, so you guys can see underneath, like you can see the black underneath. They also come in this like really nice coral color as well. It's like a really pretty peach color. So that's the shorts, and then also the jacket as well, same as the other one, just in this really nice neon color. We love highlighter colors. And then they're also coming out with these little shirts. Again, something that I don't wear because I never wear things that cover my shoulders really. But if you're into like shirts and stuff like that, these are really, really breathable. The whole back is like a breathable panel, which is really nice. And then the cap sleeve is really flattering. I just personally don't like wearing shirts, so this is not something that I usually go for, but if you're into it, here you are. Super cute. These will be launching as well. I think they're just launching in a couple colors, and it's just, this is the color palette for that collection. So there you go. Hello friends, we are just gonna do a quick tutorial on how to cut your sports bra into a halter bra. I'm using the chocolate Revival bra because I'm about to wear it to the gym with these chocolate leggings. So I'm going to show y'all, just set you guys here. Okay, tutorial time. So what you're going to do is you're going to have your sports bra. All you need is a pair of scissors. That's literally it. You're going to lay it flat, just on the counter like this. And then right here, you're going to see, I'm going to flip. I'm gonna flip this so you guys can see like the seam is right there. Make sure you're not like cutting this part. So I'm basically gonna move it back like that. I'm gonna like put my scissors here. I'm gonna drag it all the way to the end. I'm gonna pull it really tight, and I'm literally just gonna go like that. That's it. That's it. It's so easy, and you just do that with every single strap. Like, look, this literally takes me 2 seconds.
Of course, Eats and Pay is gonna be Santana Morella.
Boom.
No one's expecting.
Now you have a halter bra. We love it. You can also like, I leave both straps because I just think it looks good. But you could like even adjust the straps even more. And then look at this. The way I cut it, like what I'm talking about is like making it go to the very end of the seam. Now you can't see that I cut it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like look, you can't even tell that I cut the bra. Thank me later. Alright guys, so that is it for today's video. I hope you guys enjoyed. I do have a code, like I said before. If you want to support me, it is code Makayla at checkout. Thank you guys so much if you do, and please tell me so I can personally thank you. The launch is on the 7th, this Saturday, so make sure to set your alarms, and I will see you guys in the next video. I hope you enjoyed. Bye!
Oh, it's not your phone back. Well, now's your chance to improve. What's the pay?
Should be in charge of the entire property. Based on the rating of this movie, we have who needs old stock.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel.
Gabrielle Sandella, you cute white girl, you cute. Not one-on-one. Right now. Okay, I'm gonna say it. You know what I don't like about that group is that it's basically the same thing they did with Mandy Rose, with Julia and Jada as top of the attraction. That's all that is.
Well, you saying that for having I got to pop my deck.
Little toxic attraction, little fatal attraction. It's like the same thing, but not really. It's fatal attraction, not toxic attraction. It's still the same. It's the same story. Well, like Mandy was reporting for me, and it's the exact same story. Same fact, same fact. What the fuck is Brooke saying?
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us, stay for a while. Hit that subscribe button down below, and make sure to turn on the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video. Hello, good morning. I'm looking absolutely crazy right now, but I did want to come on here and just have no makeup on, fresh faced, and just have a little chat. I wanted to come on here because I've really just been trying to keep my content as real and raw as possible, and my skin isn't something that I've been so insecure about. I'm so insecure about my skin, I'm not gonna lie, and it's been something that I've struggled with for years. I've had acne for like, I don't even know, like it's been well over 10 years of my skin journey, and my skin, like, it's the best it's looked in probably like 6 or 7 years. I feel like we all pick ourselves apart when we don't have makeup on, when we really shouldn't be doing this. Like, I feel like it's so silly for me to be even complaining about my face. Like, I have a functioning body, my health is great, like, the skin really matter that much that I need to completely base how I feel my self-esteem is on my skin. So I just felt like I needed to come on here and talk about this because I feel like so many people need to hear this, because even when I talk about this kind of stuff with my friends, like, they're like, oh my god, I feel like this about this certain thing and that resonates with me and that makes me feel better. So let's just have a little chat and keep it real and raw, because that's what we kind of want, that's what we want to do. I try to keep everything as real and raw as possible, and I always want to talk about things that will help you guys feel better and more motivated and more amazing about yourselves. So if me being vulnerable on my channel and my social media makes you guys feel better, like, I will 1000% do it. So here we are. I know that was like so random, but I just really felt like we needed to have a chat about it. And because like I have such a hard time coming on camera without makeup on, I just felt like, because it's been so long since I've done it, I just needed to have a little chat about it, make it more normal, because I feel like we need to normalize like more normal things and not being like all dolled up all the time, full face of makeup every time I film. Like, that was how I was for the last couple years. Like, I would not film for YouTube unless I had like a full face of makeup on. Like, I couldn't bring myself to pick up the camera and look myself in the viewfinder and go, yeah, I'm like totally happy with how I look, I want to film content for people. So we're revamping because we're on our self-love journey. So here we are, fresh-faced, and I hope this helps you feel better if you struggle with your skin and you feel insecure about it, because, girl, I feel you. It's been a long journey, and we're coming out the other side, and I just need to embrace that it just is what it is, and I still am beautiful with scars on my face and with no makeup on. So, good morning. I hope that's a good little pep talk for y'all this morning to start your day off. It is currently 10 in the morning, and I had a little bit of a later start to the day. Usually I try to get up a little bit earlier and get this whole routine done earlier in the day. Like yesterday, I was up way earlier and I did this at like 8 a.m. Today it's 10. We don't know. Regardless, this is like my morning routine, I guess you could say. Every morning I have my greens, my reds, and coffee. So I showed you guys how I make my coffee. So recently I've been doing like regular coffee. I just use the K-cup, like the reusable K-cups, because I can't bring myself to use like the pods all the time because it just, the environment, it just really, I can't, like it hurts my heart. So I've been using the K-cups, and me and Dante have been getting a local coffee from our local little grocery store that's like across the street, and it just comes in these little bags and you can get it like freshly ground right there. It's so good. Like I wish you guys could smell this coffee. Yeah, I'm using a bowl because we don't have like a jar yet for coffee. But it smells so good. Anyways, I've been using that, so I put the K-cup in and then I just make my coffee. And then what's been different is I have been adding collagen to my oat or almond milk. Usually I use oat milk, but I ran out, so I use Dante's. But I've been adding collagen, and when I froth my milk, I've been adding the collagen from Zero Nutrition, just the unflavored one, this guy right here. Just the unflavored one to my oat milk or almond milk in this case, and it makes the creamiest coffee, you guys. It is so good, and then you're getting your collagen in. Collagen is super important for hair, skin, and nail growth. Me, with my skin, I've been getting like microneedling and stuff like that, and it's been really important for me to be getting my collagen in, help bring new collagen to the surface and have my cells regenerate more. So I've been taking collagen in my coffee. It's so creamy, and you can't even taste it because it's unflavored and it's mixed in with the milk. It's so good. I'll have that link down below for you guys, the collagen that I use. And then also I take my greens and reds. You guys know the drill at this point. So I take my greens and reds without a doubt, especially because the ones that I use from Sierra taste so good. They're not chalky. They don't have that gritty taste, like none of that. And they taste like juice. It's so good. So actually I've been mixing them together. The greens taste like apple juice to me. This is them right here. And then the reds are in this flavor Aloha Punch. It's like the best flavor to exist. I'm obsessed. So it kind of overpowers the apple, but I don't mind. It tastes so good. So I've been mixing these two together, just with water, and then I just drink it, sip on it, chug it, whatever, depends on how much time I have in the morning. I usually like to sip on it because I love the taste so much, but if I'm in a rush, I'll just chug it. I will have it linked down below in the description box. I am going to make some breakfast now because I'm supposed to head to the gym in a little bit here and train some chest. I'm probably not going to film it for you guys today. I'm sorry. We'll have another workout video for the next YouTube video, but this video I actually am finally going to talk about my hair care routine, and I'm so excited to show you guys. I finally found like what works for me and what I really like for my hair, and stuff that doesn't like have a lot of crap in it, like bad ingredients and stuff like that. So I'm really excited to show you guys. It's finally here. My long-awaited Makayla's extra long hair hair care routine. It's very simple, and most of the products are quite affordable, so I'm very excited to show you guys. Hello from my bathroom. I am so excited because I'm finally going to talk about my hair care routine. So I'm just gonna talk through all the products that I use. I'll have everything that I can linked down below. I've never tried linking hair products, so I'm gonna see if I can find them online. But yes, I'm gonna have everything that I use, and I'm gonna explain it. So this is the long-awaited Makayla's hair care routine. I'm actually really excited to tell you guys because I finally think I nailed my hair care routine. I feel like I have a really good amount of products for my hair type. My hair is like kind of wavy. It's not really, it could be curly if I want it to be. It's like thick-ish, but also not. So yeah, so we're gonna start with shampoo. So recently I have been using this shampoo and conditioner. Before this I was using Shea Moisture. I've tried basically every single one that they have, and I love all of them. So that's what I was using before, but recently I've been really loving this. I heard that it's similar to Olaplex, but a little bit more affordable, so that's why I started using it. This is the Revolution Hair Care Bond Plex Shampoo and Bond Restore Treatment, so conditioner. So basically, I use the shampoo once a week. I wash my hair only once a week. That's it. It just allows my hair to have time for its natural oils to still sit on my hair so I don't get really dry hair. My hair is already naturally quite dry. I'm actually trying to extend it to a week and a half. So I just washed my hair last night and it had been a week and 2 days. And my hair only just started getting kind of greasy. Dry shampoo is my best friend also, by the way. The brown dry shampoo from Batiste is like my go-to, always in my gym bag. I always get asked how my hair doesn't get greasy when I'm working out all the time. It does, but I use dry shampoo so it doesn't. Plus my hair is naturally kind of dry, so it takes a lot to get it to be greasy. Anyways, back to my shampoo and conditioner. So I've been loving this shampoo. I'm actually almost out. I don't know why, I feel like my hair feels healthier when I use these two together. So that's why I've been sticking to it lately. I've just been really liking it. So that's these guys here. Also use a hair mask every other week. And when I use a hair mask, I really do love the Way hair mask. This is for thick, coarse hair. I'm sure you guys have seen this because like everyone has talked about this mask, but honestly, I get why, because it deserves all the hype. It is so amazing. My hair always feels so great after I use this. I use it like I said before, once every other week, just because I don't wash my hair that often. I don't find I need to use a hair mask every single time I wash because I love that shampoo so much. So I alternate between the shampoo and the mask. And sometimes when I use a hair mask, what I'll do is I'll jump in the shower. This is if I have extra time. This is like kind of bougie and I don't always do this, but I'll jump in the shower, I'll shampoo my hair, and then rinse it off. Then I'll get out of the shower and then I'll put my hair mask from here all the way down here to the bottom of my hair. Like my hair is very long, so I need a lot of product. I don't know what it is. I'll put it all on and I'll wrap it in like a bun and I'll pin it and I'll just leave it in for like 30 to 45 minutes and then I'll wash it out. And I don't know, it just like really, for me personally, I find that it really allows time for the product to really soak into my hair. And I just find that my hair seems a lot healthier and shinier, less split ends like that. Just more moisturized, honestly, when I do it like that. But it just takes a lot of extra time, so I don't do it all the time. And after I get out of the shower, I brush my hair with like a wet brush. And then that's when I start adding in like my leave-in conditioners and stuff like that. So I'll tell you guys my faves right now. These are my favorites currently. We have this one from Odell. I really like this one because it's got a heat protectant in it and everything is plant-based. Yeah, 100% plant, protein, and natural fragrance. So there's no perfumes, nothing like that in this, guys. So if you're sensitive to perfumes and stuff like that, this might be a good one to look into. I just really love how it's like creamy but still lightweight. And same with this guy here. This is from Shea Moisture. You can just get this at like Walmart or whatever. This one's so good. It's like a multi-purpose leave-in daily hydration. You can also, like, I could spray it in my hair right now and just like spritz my hair with water and it just makes it look more alive and fresh. So we love that. These are my two go-tos right now. I know that Shea Moisture has no sulfates, no parabens, no phthalates, no paraffin, no mineral oil. It's just full of goodness. And this brand, I believe, is very similar. Like everything is clean, I guess you could say, which I do try to find for my hair care. I didn't used to, and I found that, this is so sad, but my hair was falling out from the products that I was using. And also I struggle with my mental health and I have really bad anxiety, and one of my things that I do when I'm anxious and feeling a little bit uneasy is I pull at my hair, which means that I was pulling, when my anxiety was really awful, I was literally pulling out my hair, and then that coupled with really bad hair products was just such a bad combo. So I'm finally ready to be sharing my routine with y'all because I feel like it's finally like good. We've got amazing products in here. So these are great. And then the next thing that I like to use is a hair oil. So after I put in leave-in conditioner, I just put leave-in from like here down. And then I wait like 10-15 minutes, let my hair air dry. I never blow dry my hair. I just bought a blow dryer for the first time ever in my life, and I actually have only used it once. So still wondering why I bought it, to be honest, because I'm just not a blow dryer. I feel like I'd like it if it had like the Dyson one, because when I was at Brittany's, shout out Brittany, Brittany's house, she had one and I used it every day and it was amazing. But a basic dryer is just not giving me the same vibes. So anyway, next I use a hair oil. So basically after my hair is like semi-dry, like half dry, I put in a hair oil. I usually actually do this a couple times personally because my hair is so dry. So these are the ones I've been loving, clearly, because I'm almost out of both of them. This one is from Unite. It's just this argan oil, and I've clearly been obsessed. It's amazing. It does amazing things to my hair, and it's so good. And I'm pretty sure it's really affordable, so we love her. And then I also really love this one by, is it Ju? Is that how you say that? By Orea. It's like a hair serum. It just gives my hair more shine. So it makes my hair look nice and shiny and healthy. Whereas I find that the argan oil really moisturizes. This one just adds that extra shine. So I use this every day actually. So basically I'll just use some right now and show you guys. I just take like a dropper. I just take one amount and then I rub it in between my fingers. And then I just kind of pull and scrunch it through. Like you guys will see in 2 seconds. Look how shiny my hair gets. I feel like, do you see what I'm talking about? Like, the shine is real when I use this stuff. Plus, oh, I just love the smell. It smells so good. The other oil that I love, I almost forgot, is the classic, the Olaplex oil. I know Olaplex is so goddamn expensive, but I do love this oil. It is very good. So this is the little Olaplex oil. The thing that's really nice about this is you don't need very much of it, and I have a lot of hair, and that's coming from me. So that's kind of it for my hair care routine. It's very basic, very basic, which I like because I don't want to be putting too much stuff on my hair. But I did want to note 2 things that I kind of added into my hair care routine that aren't necessary, but I've been loving. One is like a salicylic acid scalp treatment. So this I use like once a month. I just did it last night. Basically, I do it after I know that I've had a lot of product in my hair. So like if I've had my hair curly or something like that, and there's a lot of buildup, this gets rid of everything. It is so amazing. So basically, I just put it on before I even shower at all. And you like, I need to make sure this is closed, but you go in and you separate your hair and you like draw lines with it basically and like rub it into your scalp. You let that sit for 10 minutes and then you like go in the shower, shampoo, condition your hair as per normal. But I just find that it gets rid of everything that I've had, all the dirt, pollution, like everything in my hair. So I do that like once a month-ish. Not necessary, but definitely a step that makes the difference in how your hair looks and feels. So highly recommend this guy. This one's from the Anki list. I've been meaning to get more products from them, to be honest, because I've been really liking this and I wanted to try out. I was looking on their website and they have so many products. So really excited about that. And then the next product that is not necessary, but again, fun and fresh, we love, is this Love Your Curls perfume, hair perfume. It's alcohol free. Just spray it like this all over your hair and it just makes it smell good. That's it. And for like when you're going on like the 7th day of no wash, this is your best friend. So I'm just letting you know. It just looks like this. So yeah, that's like my little hair care routine. I'm sorry I didn't like show you guys what I'm doing, but I just like felt weird like filming myself in the shower. So I thought that it would be a little bit better and more informative to just like talk to you guys about the products that I use. This is in no way sponsored at all by any of these brands. Just know that you guys have been asking for a hair care routine for so long. So we're here, we're doing it. Oh, I just cracked my back. So yeah, that's my hair care routine. Hello friends, so I am going to show you guys how to do my little ponytail hairstyle that I always do when I'm not at the gym, because I've just been getting a lot of requests on it, and because we were already talking about hair in this video, I thought I might as well show you. So you're going to kind of put your finger like this, and you're going to grab a chunk of hair, as you can see. I usually have to play around with it a little bit because I like it to look a certain way. So like for example, I don't like how much hair I grabbed, so I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to check the back, and I again grabbed too much hair, so I'm going to take a piece out. And then we just have about this much of a chunk, so it's not that much, I just like a little bit because it just adds some volume and stuff. So, and then I take these little clear elastic hair ties and I just do a little ponytail. I tie it around 3 times so that it doesn't come out, and then I just tighten it like that, and that's literally it. So we're just going to do the other side. This is literally not even a 5-minute hairstyle. This is like a 2-minute hairstyle. Like, you know how there's like, oh, 5-minute quick and easy hairstyles. I'm like, this literally takes less than 5 minutes. So we're just gonna do the same thing. Side. 1, 2, and 3. And that's it, friends. That is all. And we've got a cute little hairstyle. Oh, I love this. Like, I just feel like this just looks way better than it did literally 2 seconds ago. So, that's my little tutorial for y'all. I hope you enjoyed.
I love my kids, but I also love not being broke. So this back to school season, I'm just gonna spend less on this. Amazon has low prices on everything kids need, like sports stuff. For a sport that they'll hate in 2 weeks.
You're sick. With them. Mom's having none of that.
Yeah, mom's not having none of that. How dare you kids badmouth your mama like that, kids? I'm gonna whoop your ass. Whoop that trick! Whoop that trick! Whoop that trick! Whoop that trick!
Anyway, he gets in the building, he goes to talk to Admiral. Mr. Clancy is just no longer your help. And then we get taken out of that room, shown a shot that Picard doesn't see with Admiral show. And we find out that, oh no,
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us. Stay for a while, click that subscribe button down below. Make sure to turn on the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video. Alright guys, so for today's video, I'm going to be covering my top 5 glute exercises for glute growth. You guys are here for the booty gains, you want to know the details, how you grow your butt, and I'm here to cover all that in today's video. I will put before and after photos just up on the screen here. The last, honestly, like year and a half is when I really started growing my glutes and really focusing on that and understanding how to grow them properly. I have been doing like different kinds of workouts for a while and like would do glute focused workouts, but I was doing like a lot of like really light work. I wasn't really focusing on my compound lifts. So I'm here to tell you guys the most effective way I personally find to grow your glutes, or in my personal opinion. Obviously everyone can have their own opinion. This is my personal opinion. It's what's worked for me. And for my glute growth, I have grown my glutes from, I think they were like 38 inches, and now they're like, we're coming up on 43 inches. So we've done that, and it's all thanks to these workouts, plus fueling your body, having enough protein, having enough eating. But I can do a whole separate video on that for you guys if you guys want to see it, so let me know. Before we even get into the exercises though, I just want to say, because this is a huge thing for me personally, and I find the biggest difference in my muscle growth when I'm doing this, but drinking enough water. I cannot say this enough to you guys. If you're not drinking enough water, your muscles are basically made up of water. Our whole body is like 95% water. So if you're not drinking enough water, your muscles won't look as full. Also, it helps when you're training to have like water in your body, staying hydrated. It helps with your skin, your hair, your nails. It's more than just
the gym, it helps with your digestion. It's literally the best thing you can do for yourself, and it's also the easiest thing you can do for yourself. So if you're wanting to see progress and you feel like you haven't been, I bet you're not drinking enough water, because that's a huge thing I find for myself. When I am feeling a little discouraged about my progress, I definitely notice that when I'm not on top of my water intake, I just look less full. My muscles, like my butt especially, I just notice it looks like flatter, I guess you could say. Like, I don't know if I'm making any sense. Let me know in the comments down below. I hope you guys understand what I'm saying, but if you're not drinking enough water, it affects everything, not just your muscles. But if you're wanting to have gains and progress in the gym, it's so important to make sure you're having enough water. Personally, I try to drink a gallon of water a day. That's a lot of water, I know. Yes, I pee 500 times a day. It's okay. It's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. If you're a beginner and this whole thing seems a little bit scary and you're like, oh my god, how the hell do you drink a gallon of water every day? Let's just bring it back in a little bit. If you're starting from being the kind of person that barely drinks any water at all, I would not go straight to drinking a gallon of water because your bladder is going to want to die. So I would honestly try to drink around a liter and then work your way up after like a couple weeks. Like, you'll get used to it, trust me. Like, it takes a second, but you'll get used to it. Another tip for getting enough water in is making your water taste good. So like adding like lemon or lime in your water is always a good one. I personally love adding the Sierra hydration. I actually have some right here with me because I literally almost always have this on hand, because this is all I drink like all throughout the day. Is I have my gallon jug, and then I also will just constantly be filling this up with hydration from Sierra. So this is the new fruit punch flavor. I'm literally obsessed with it. It tastes so good. It just makes drinking water more fun than just like basic water, and it helps me get more in because this is literally juice. This tastes like amazing. It's so good. I do have a code with Sierra. You guys know this by now, so I'll just put it on the screen here. I'll have it linked down below as well if you wanted to try out the hydration. I'm obsessed with it. It's so good, and it helps me get my water in. For me personally, I just like adding it in to some of my liquids so that it helps me drink more water than just having plain water the whole day. So that was my first tip. I just wanted to get that out of the way before we get into like my top 5 glute exercises, but I just feel like I just needed to talk about water because it's so important. Honestly, I couldn't do this video without talking about it because it does affect so much of your progress if you're not drinking enough water. So make sure you're doing that. I'm gonna be on top of you. So let's get straight into the top 5 glute exercises. We're gonna start off with, of course, hip thrust. So we're gonna start off with the holy grail. If you've watched any of my glute videos, you know hip thrust, baby. Those are the OG glute demolishing exercise. These are essential compound lift for your glutes. It is the most intense exercise I find personally to target just my butt and the back of my hamstrings. Like, I only feel it there. That is it. Always, no matter how heavy I go, how light I go. And that's the other thing that's amazing about hip thrust is whether you're a beginner or an expert, there is many different variations you can do depending on your fitness level, which is so amazing. So for my beginners out there, if you've never done a hip thrust before, you have your back against a bench and your feet at 90 degrees. And you put the bar or like a dumbbell. If you're a beginner, I would start with a dumbbell and I would just place it on your lap. You're going to thrust your hips up and drive with your glutes and your hamstrings as you pull up, and you're going to make sure you're bracing that core. That's what the biggest thing with hip thrust is, to make sure you're bracing your core. You don't want to have an arch in your back, stuff like that, because that's going to cause injury and we don't want that happening. And we just want maximum glute gains. We don't want to have back problems. So make sure you're always bracing your core. That goes for every lift, but especially in hip thrust, because when you contract your core and you push your hips up at the same time, that's how you get the maximum amount of glute contraction at the top of the movement. Thrusts are something that I have been doing since, honestly, the first like 6 months of my fitness journey. I had already started working on them. I used to just do them with a little dumbbell and that was it. And then I graduated from the dumbbell to like a preloaded barbell. You know, the ones that have like this stuff already preloaded on it. Basically, you stand it up on the side. Again, for my beginners, here's a little tip. Stand it up on the side, and then when you go to do your lift, you can just flip it onto you and that's it. You can also add a barbell pad to the preloaded barbells as well. So if you were having issues with your hips, it like hurts you a little bit, the dumbbell's kind of digging in a bit, sometimes the preloaded barbell, even if you're using a 20-pound one, you can place that hip pad on there still and it will protect your hips. So that's a little tip for you guys, but you can just put it right on you. Super easy setup. And then for my advanced girls out there, you can use a barbell. I usually do a hip thrust with a barbell, or I use like a glute building machine. My gym didn't have one until very recently, so I've gone my entire fitness journey without using it until very recently. So trust me, you definitely don't need to have that equipment. You can make do with pretty much anything for this exercise. Okay, let's talk about the different ways you can do hip thrusts, because there's so many variations. I'm gonna name my top 3 because there's honestly so many, but my top 3 are just the regular barbell hip thrust. So you're going all the way down, all the way up, calves, glute bridges, or hip thrust, which means that you are basically doing like a pulse. You're only doing like a half rep, but it really gets that mind to muscle connection going. It gets your glutes fired up. You're really focusing on just contracting those glutes and time under tension. So that one is like, I usually do a little bit lighter. Like I'll honestly use half the weight that I do for my regular barbell hip thrust when I do calves, because it's so intense and you're really focusing on being slow and controlled in those movements. But it's so great for hypertrophy training and really growing the volume in your glutes. So I would definitely add those in if you haven't already. And then my third favorite variation is B stance hip thrust, baby. I've been doing these for probably a year and a half now, and I've noticed so much glute growth honestly from adding these into my workouts, because basically what you're doing is you're staggering your feet so that like about 70% of the load is on one leg and about 30% is on the other. So it's not like a full one side, but it just really burns you guys. OMG. And I love a single side exercise, because for me personally, I like to work on imbalances, making sure my body's aligned. There's not like one glute stronger than the other, you know what I'm saying? We don't want one booty cheek that's like an inch bigger. B stance for me really helps with the imbalances as well as cable kickbacks. I know there's a little bit of like stuff on the internet about cable kickbacks, but if you do them properly, they're a great exercise. It's just, I feel like social media is kind of steered away from those because of how people have portrayed kickbacks, like grow your glutes with just this exercise. No, you can add it into your program and it will help aid in glute growth as well as helping with imbalances. It's one of those exercises that's really isolating, but it's not a bad exercise. I just felt like I need to say that because I honestly get hate for still doing them, and I personally love them and I've noticed a lot of growth with them, but I do them in a specific way. So I'll usually do them as an accessory movement. I also do it in addition to my compound lifts. I don't do it to replace compound lifts, if that makes sense. So anyways, back to the B stance hip thrust. So those have been like a really great exercise for me. Okay, so the next exercise that is essential in my opinion for your glute growth is actually Bulgarian split squats. OMG, love these. You guys, if you've been following me for a long time, you know that I am obsessed with Bulgarians, and that makes me sound like I'm a psychopath because most people absolutely hate them, but girl, I'm obsessed. I love them, and I think it's because I've seen so much progress and results from doing these and adding them into my programs. So let's just get straight into it. Bulgarians are a very challenging exercise, so honestly, if you are worried about stability and you're worried about falling over, I would just start with trying to do a lunge first for the beginners out there. But once you've graduated from doing a lunge, then you can start practicing your Bulgarian split squat. I would just do body weight first. You can basically use a bench, or you can also use like a little ledge, because honestly your foot could be only this high off the ground and it's just as effective, if not more effective in my opinion, than using a bench. I just started doing this and I find I get a lot more contraction in my outer glute because I can get more depth. You're gonna put your back leg up on the bench or whatever you're using, and then you're gonna have either, I would start with body weight if you're a beginner. If you're more advanced, I would use one dumbbell like in between your legs, just on one side, and then you can stabilize like either by putting your hand like this, or you can put it out like this. It just is a lot easier for balancing. And then once you've gotten more comfortable with that, you can start using like 2 dumbbells. Some people even use a barbell. Can we talk about, I don't know if y'all saw this TikTok, but some guy was doing literally like, I think he had 2 or 3 plates on the barbell.
on the barbell and was Bulgarian split squatting it. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? I thought I was being psycho with my 65s. I was humbled real quick. Literally goals, like, I wish. Bulgarians are amazing for like inner thighs, outer glute, hamstrings, and your quads are recruited as well during that movement, but I really feel it in my inner thighs and my outer glute, and that's why I love this exercise. You're really gonna try and get that depth. Make sure you're going all the way down to 90. Biggest thing with exercises like this is making sure that your form is in check. You want to make sure your core is stabilized, your shoulders are like twisted or twisted this way. You want to make sure everything's facing forward and straight. When you're holding the weight, make sure you're locking your lats down so you're not overusing your upper traps or anything like that. You want to make sure that your body is in the proper position to target the areas that you're trying to work on and not have other muscles being recruited like your back or your neck, and then you could possibly get injured. So definitely make sure you're doing that and start with a weight that you're comfortable with and then work your way up from there. Every time you should be lifting, you should be trying to push yourself to the next level. Try a little bit more. That's how you're going to see a lot of progress. It's called progressive overload. Basically, you're overloading your muscles to their maximum over time. So like when you go to the gym, you'll start with, let's say, 10 pounds to make it easy. And then the next, let's say you're doing lateral raises and you start with 10s, and then, okay, that's feeling challenging. Your last 2 reps are a little rough. That's perfect. That's what we want. We want the last couple reps to feel rough. That's how you know you're at a good weight. You're pushing yourself. And the next time, maybe try 12s. And if that's too much, then go back to the weight that you did before, because again, you want to make sure your form's still good. If you're going up in weight too quickly, a lot of times your form will start to be compromised, and we never want that, because once form starts getting compromised, we're more at risk for injury, and no one wants that. So just letting y'all know. Next staple exercise for me, so the third staple exercise for glute growth is step ups. This is a new one for me because I just started adding this into my programs, and it is such a good exercise for the booty. So basically how you do a step up is you can do it on, like with a dumbbell, you can do it on the Smith machine. You could do it on like the squat rack with a barbell, but I don't recommend that. That sounds terrifying. I personally like doing it with just a dumbbell, and I honestly only use like a 20-pound dumbbell. Like, this is a very challenging exercise, and you don't need to go heavy, so don't be an ego lifter, and don't grab like a 50-pound weight, because trust me, girl, it's gonna be a rough one. So basically what you do for step ups is you set up like a box or some type of thing that you can stand up on that's around knee height. I would say like so your leg can go 90 degrees when you step up on the box. You don't want it to be more than that unless you're like hella freaking strong, because I personally, like, as soon as I hit 90, that's when I start to kind of drop. My form starts to get a little iffy, which is why I go a bit lighter in the weight, because I really try to stabilize my hips and really focus on just driving with my glute, not using my extra leg that's like kind of hanging. You'll see what I'm talking about. I'll put a video on the screen here. And you want to really make sure that you're just lifting with your glute and your hamstring on that one leg that you're using, and you're not like shifting down and like letting your core fall and like falling forward. Some people find that it's a little bit easier to feel it in your glutes if you lean forward a bit, so try that if you're not feeling it in your glutes, because it's one of those things that you have to adjust kind of to your own body. You kind of got to play around with it a bit, but the basics are still the same for everyone. The fourth exercise, I don't know why I did that, it looks so weird. The fourth exercise that is a staple for glute growth is reverse lunges. I have been a lunge girl for a long time. I love me some lunges. You can, again, start with just a dumbbell or your body weight and then work your way up to doing it on the barbell. If you're using dumbbells, I would honestly recommend, if you're a beginner, to use one in one hand for the first time, like the same kind of vibe as the Bulgarian split squats, where it's like kind of in between your legs, and then work your way up to having two, one on each side of your leg, and then you can start using the barbell once your core stability is good and you're feeling nice and strong. You can start doing it on there. I personally love doing it both ways. I still incorporate dumbbell lunges in my workouts. I
think both of them are just as effective as each other, so don't think that you're missing out on gains because you can't do it on a barbell. Basically what you do for a lunge is you set up just like straight on, and then basically you're going to lunge backwards and then push yourself back up to like a standing position, and then just do that over and over. You want to be focusing on the depth that you're getting, making sure that your core is stabilized. It's the same kind of things that I keep saying over and over, but like it is so important for your glute growth to have everything correct and in the right position. I love reverse lunges. It's a good time. I've honestly been doing these for years. Like, in the beginning of my fitness journey, I couldn't even do body weight lunge, and I always wanted to be able to like use the barbell and do a lunge. I always thought that was so cool. So I worked up from not being able to even do body weight lunge because I had really bad knee problems, and then I did dumbbells, and then I worked up to doing barbell lunges, and I've never looked back since. They are such a staple in all my workout programs that I've ever done for myself, so I would definitely consider adding them in to your workout program if you're trying to focus on growing your glutes, because it's such a great exercise. And again, we're doing a single side movement, so we can really focus on one cheek at a time. Okay, and the fifth exercise that is essential for your glute growth, I can't even talk, you guys. It's getting to the end of the video, and classic me, I can't even speak anymore. The fifth and honestly most important exercise, I don't know why I didn't start with this, but let's save the best for last, girl. RDLs. Oh my god, literally RDLs, you guys. Best, never will look back. The best exercise, the holy grail. We're obsessed. I am obsessed with RDLs to the point where I basically do them every leg day, like every leg day, no matter what. And I've noticed the most insane amount of progress from them. I've also progressed like weight-wise quite quickly, which has been so satisfying. So highly recommend. So basically, let's just chat about RDL really quick. So it's a variation of a deadlift. I personally am just getting back into deadlifting, so I'm not gonna be the one to tell you how to do your form properly, because I'm still trying to figure it out, girl. I don't even know. Deadlifts are something that are so difficult for so many people, and for me personally, I struggle a lot with the form on deadlifts, so I'm not even gonna talk about it, because we're not gonna talk about that. But RDLs, girl, I got you. I've nailed those. RDLs are different than a regular conventional deadlift. So for RDLs, it's mostly focusing on your glutes and your hamstrings, and when you're doing it, it's different than a straight leg deadlift. Straight leg deadlift, you're going to go all the way down, like the weight touches the floor, and you're coming back up. When you're doing an RDL, you're just focusing on time under tension. I honestly stopped just around my shin right here. I used to go a little bit deeper, but it actually started bothering my back. I was doing a bunch of research on it, and I actually saw a bunch of research saying that it's actually less effective to go super deep into the movement, because you're taking the tension off of your hamstrings and glutes and putting it onto your back. So I shortened my range a little bit, because my range of motion was honestly probably a little bit much. Honestly, I find personally that I feel it more when I do it with a barbell versus dumbbells, but everyone can find their own personal preference. When you're doing an RDL, make sure that you are bracing your core as always. But also, the biggest tip that I can tell you guys is you're not thinking about like bending forward. You're thinking about leaning back and pushing your hips back. That's the cue for me that made the biggest difference, because it's really, it looks like you're just bending forward when you see someone do an RDL, but that's not the kind of movement that you're doing. If you're just doing that, you're gonna feel it in your back. Basically, the biggest cue I can give you is you're gonna drive your hips backward, because you're hinging at your hips. So the movement is coming from your hips, which is why it's such a great glutes exercise. So when you're doing an RDL, make sure when you set up and you're ready to go, you're gonna brace your core, you're gonna push your lats down, because you wanna stabilize your shoulders, and so you're not using your neck or your lower back, and you're gonna drive your hips backward and leave your upper body basically stays the same. Like if you think about it, it stays the same when you lean forward, and you drive your hips back, which makes your body lean forward. You're not actually physically bending over. You're driving your hips back, and that in turn is making your body lean forward. It's like a biomechanical thing, but it's a really, really good cue to give yourself, is to drive your butt back instead of thinking about bending over. So I hope that helps you guys.
That is actually it for today's video. I just wanted to talk about my top 5 glute growing exercises. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you have anything to add, let me know in the comments. If you guys have exercises that you love to do that I didn't mention in this video, let me know. We can all chat about it in the comments. I love you guys so much. I hope you enjoyed today's video, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!
Or better yet, the rip off of Time with Tony. Wow, that is so similar to a promo that Time with Tony does all the time on AEW. No, I'm serious. Blake Monroe's promo is like a promo you get from Time with Tony on AEW. Even the whole, it's like, I'm not saying it is, but it's like, it's her, but it's like, sounds similar to Time with Tony. No, I'm serious. This whole promo seems like something Time with Tony would do.
But I've seen protein shakes with more personality than JG. She's just not.
She's compromised. She's the wrong Sarah.
No, I'm sorry. It's like, it's so
Let's get serious.
similar.
This is the deepest division
It's so
in women's
similar.
wrestling.
Like,
And you
kind of
can't have a
pathetic that you have
champion
to rip
who
off
looks
Time with Tony
like this.
promos. I'm trying not to compare the two, but it's like, it happens because it's like so similar.
Now I know what you're all thinking. I get it. You're thinking Blake, Jordan she's transformed herself.
Isn't Jordan Grace your version of Mercedes Moné? No, I'm serious. It's like your Mercedes Moné or anyone on the AEW women's roster. That is exactly the same thing Time with Tony said.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's a nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us, stay for a while. Click that subscribe button down below, and make sure to turn on the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video.
No, there's literally a promo that Time with Tony made in AEW.
For today's video, as you can see by the title, it is a massive Amplify restock coming this Saturday at 12 p.m. CST. I'll put all the other timestamps on the screen here. Depending on what time zone you live in, you can figure out when the launch goes live. So many of my favorite colors are restocking, and I'm so excited to show you guys which colors are restocking. So I'm going to pop them on the screen here, but this is everything also that is launching. We have the Pure Blue, we have Hot Pink, Chocolate, Mocha. I also have the old Mocha ones to compare the two differences in this video for you guys. A lot of people have been asking whether the material fit, everything is the same as the old colors. I'll get into that in a second. But we also have Evergreen, Titanium, and then French Blue. This is everything. This is everything. I'm so excited that Alphalete is finally doing a restock of all of our favorite old colors. French Blue specifically, I am so happy that they're restocking this color. This is one of my favorite amplified colors they've ever come out with. That's this guy right here. Oh, it's just the most pretty purple, blue, gray, and it goes with so many things. Like, for example, I know we haven't even gotten into the haul yet, but like, I'm just really heading straight into details here. We got the titanium and the French blue this together. This is so. Are you kidding? Like, I have no words. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. We just really jumped straight in this video today for you guys. I'm so sorry. I just am so excited that they're restocking the French blue and also the mocha. I know you guys have been asking about when the mocha is restocking, and it's finally restocking, so we're so excited. Also, super exciting news. Alphalete, I talked about this on my Instagram, but I haven't talked about it on YouTube. When you use code Makayla at checkout, instead of it literally doing nothing like it did before, which I can't believe you guys still chose to support me even though it didn't give you a discount or anything like that. So again, thank you so much to everyone who chooses to support me. It literally means the absolute world to me. So thank you guys so much. But now you guys get a discount when you get 10% off everything. So when you apply code Makayla at checkout, you will get 10% off all of your Amplify. Are we excited? I'm so excited. I'm so happy that you guys finally get a discount when you use my code and you get a little bit of something out of it. Like, I'm just so happy that this is finally a thing. I've been wanting this to be a thing for so long, and I'm just so happy. So, code Makayla, 10% off. Love you guys so much. You finally get a discount. We're super hyped about it. Okay, so let's just get straight into the video. I'm going to keep it short and sweet. I will also link all of my previous, like, Amplify in-depth try-on hauls down below so that you guys can have more details. I'm not going to try on all this stuff today just because I have already tried on almost all these colors on my YouTube channel. So I'm just going to talk about the colors, talk about the launch, give you all the details you need to know, and I'll also pop pictures and videos of me wearing the colors on the screen. But I'm not going to be, like, doing a full in-depth try-on haul for this video just because it's all restock colors, and I basically tried on every single color that's in here except for I think like 2, and I'll just show you guys the colors. They fit the same and all that kind of stuff, so we'll get into that. I'll also pop my measurements on the screen here for you guys so you guys can have that for reference. I'm a size small and everything. And Alphalete, I prefer a size small. I like it to be snug on my waist. I've tried a medium, didn't like the fit. It's a little bit too loose. There's too much fabric in the crotch and around the top of my glutes, like by my waist. Whereas the small just fits me perfectly, so that's a personal preference. Also, like, extra small for me, way too sheer on my butt, but it's super tight and snug in the waist. So again, depends on what kind of fit you like. I go off of my waist size. My waist is like a 26, and I believe that's like a size small, like the range of a size small. It's on the smaller end of the range, which is why I end up going with a small, because it's based on my glutes and my hips. I have to kind of play around with it. I hope that kind of makes sense. I wanted to explain it a little bit more than just saying I'm a size small, because you guys were kind of confused why I'm a size small last time. So that's kind of why I have to find what fits for my body, and because these leggings are so stretchy and so amazing, you can kind of play around with it. So for my body type, I go by my waist size for the most part, just because the fabric is so stretchy, which is why I wouldn't go for an extra small though, because it's maximizing the stretch in the fabric, which makes it look a little bit more sheer. So that's my little tip on sizing. This is the thing. So if you're in between sizes, I would honestly go the size down if you want a tighter fit, or up if you don't like really compressive leggings. So it depends on how you like your leggings to fit. I definitely think that it's a personal preference. Like, I would never tell someone, like, you always need to size down if you're in between sizes for the Amplifies, because I really believe that it's a personal preference. Like, technically, according to the size chart, my waist is like an extra small and my glutes are like an extra large, but like, what size are we? You know what I mean? So first time I bought the Amplifies, I got a size small, and ever since then, I bought size small, and I've had size small, and it's always fit really well, and my body's changed a lot over the last couple years, and a size small has always fit really well for me. So that also says a lot about the leggings, in my opinion, because they have been with me as my body's evolved and changed, and they still fit just as well. So love that. So that's all about the sizing. I just wanted to compare the two new and old leggings quickly, because I had a lot of questions about if they were the same, if the material's the same, if the fit's the same as the old colors. So I have here the brand new Mocha, and I have the old Mocha, and as you can see, they're exactly the same. And also, I want to preface, this is probably my most worn color of Amplifies, next to the black, actually the same as like the previous launches. It's still got the 3-tier waistband, the Alphalete logo in the back, the exact same seam in the back. The material, you guys, like, this literally feels exactly the same as the old one. Like, I feel absolutely no difference, and these have been washed and worn so many times, and these are the brand new ones. That just shows you how well the fabric holds up. Like, I'm comparing the two right here. You guys, like, they're exactly the same
They're literally exactly the same, which is stunning. So if you're worried about them being completely different than the old ones because you love the fit of the old ones, no, they are exactly the same. Do not worry. So I hope that answers you guys' questions about the leggings being similar as the previous ones. In my opinion, they're pretty much exactly identical. The only thing is, like, obviously I have worn and washed the other ones a million times, so the waistband is a tiny bit stretched out, but the actual feel, fit, and everything else about the leggings is exactly the same. The fact that the material feels exactly the same is honestly shocking to me, especially with how many times I've washed that pair. Like, I can't tell you guys how many times I've worn those mocha leggings. It's actually insane. That's the comparison between the two, but then now I just wanted to talk about all the colors. I'll put all the colors on the screen here, like a full version, so you guys can see, but we basically are bringing back all the faves. We have the titanium right here. I'll show you guys up close each individual color. The titanium just looks like this. It's this beautiful gray. So I just grabbed the gray from the previous launch that we just had, just to compare the two so you guys can see the difference. The gray from the last launch had a little bit of a lilac tone to it. It was a definite bit lighter. This one has more of a blue undertone, and it's quite a bit darker. Honestly, I prefer this one. I'm just gonna say it. I prefer this one. The titanium color is very wearable in and out of the gym. So next color is the evergreen. This I actually have in the biker shorts from the really old launch, and that's the only item that I have in this color, so I was so excited when they said they were restocking the leggings. It's this beautiful dark olive green, stunning color, and again, very easy to pair with colors. Like, in my opinion, like, you're kidding. Look at the mocha with this. So cute. Look at the chocolate with this. So cute. This is even cuter. What am I talking about? This is way better than the mocha. Are you kidding me? But the mocha is still cute. I can't even decide. But do you see what I mean? And now we have chocolate. Chocolate just looks like this. We literally just had the chocolate release, like, literally like a month ago, I believe. I did a full in-depth video on that launch. Again, I'll have it linked in the description box down below. But chocolate is such a great color. It's a super, super, super dark, rich brown. It's really great for you guys that like darker tones when you're going to the gym. You like to wear darker colors, but you still want to switch it up. This color is amazing. It's like the perfect brown. Next, we have the amazing hot pink is coming back, you guys. This is such a fun and bright and super crazy color. And if you guys don't have a pair of hot pink leggings, I highly recommend these ones. Hot pink leggings just make me feel something else, honestly. When I go out to the gym and I'm wearing a hot pink legging with like a black bra moment, watch out. Oh, with the blazers with the black swoosh, done. We love it. So these are the hot pink. I, again, have worn these a million times, talked about them a million times. As you can see, I just want to show you guys, these leggings don't pill or anything like that. I've had these for almost a year. Literally nothing. I've worn them so many times. I don't want to tell you guys how many times I wear these Alphalete leggings. Like, it's actually insane. This is all I wear at this point. So the wash and wear on these guys is so good. Always wash on cold, by the way. Never, and hang to dry. Never put them in the dryer. I know some people are like, you can totally put them in the dryer and it's fine. No, I don't agree with that. I really don't. I've damaged some Lululemons doing that, and ever since then, I never have ever put my leggings or activewear in the dryer. We are hang dry only. But that's, I think, why my leggings preserve themselves so well with the amount that I wear them, is because I wash them properly and take care of them. So the pure blue, we just had the pure blue launch as well. Again, one of my faves from the previous launch. I talked about it so much in my last video, but it's this really, really pretty teal. It goes with, again, so many colors. That's what I really like about the colors that they chose to restock, is it's all colors that are extremely wearable and will go with things that you already have in your closet. So you can figure out what will go with things that you already have. That is all the colors launching, and then we also have the little cropped shirts. You guys, I didn't think I would like these, and I am obsessed. I usually don't like things that cover my shoulders because I love my shoulders and I like them to look nice and juicy and fat all the time, but these are so flattering. I wore the titanium full outfit yesterday. I'll put like a video or something on the screen here for you guys to see it. But it was like the cutest little cap sleeve moment with the leggings, and it looks so cute. But this is the color chocolate, and this is what the t-shirt just looks like. It's the same as the long sleeve. It's basically just cropped. So basically the only difference is their short sleeves instead of long sleeves. The Alphalete logo's on the front.
This, I think, is the same length as the long sleeves. I honestly will just throw it on really quick now for you guys so you can see what it looks like. Don't mind me. Because I don't think we've ever launched like the crop shirts like this before. So I'll just show you guys. This is the length of the shirt. So it's a bit shorter than my tank top, but it still covers like down the front. They hit like literally right where my bicep is, right where my shoulder is. It's literally so flattering and it looks so nice. So yeah, we love the t-shirts. They're super comfortable and they're that really soft, really stretchy material and they fit so well. I'm so excited that they're doing short sleeves for the summer because honestly, like, bro, we don't wear long sleeves in the summer. Like, we're sweating. It's hot. So it's perfect if you want to like throw something on over top of your sports bra. It's like, it's honestly just the perfect little shirt to throw on. I'm obsessed with them. I think they look so cute. So the shirts we have, I think, in every single color that's launching. I'm just so happy that they're actually coming out with so much Amplify lately. It's so amazing. I'm so happy that you guys are finally able to get your hands on it. Honestly, love it. Last thing before we go, tried to keep this haul super short and sweet, but the last thing before we leave is the shorts. The new shorts are 4.5-inch inseams. Praise the Lord, we love to see it. I personally love the extra inch. For me, it still hits me right underneath my glutes because I have a long torso. My glutes are kind of big and long. I'm quite tall as well, but on my friends that are a little bit shorter, the 4.5-inch length, you can actually see underneath your cheek. It will be like about this much. The shorts that are launching are in the new 4.5-inch inseam. That I think is going to be the standard now for Alphalete's Amplify shorts. Not the bikers, like the regular shorts. We unfortunately don't have the bikers launching this launch. I really wish they were because I really prefer the bikers over the regular ones because you can play around with the length. I've talked about this so many times, but I just feel like I need to say it again. So hopefully for the next one we'll have bikers. Maybe. This is the color titanium, super great gray. They're coming out, I think, in every single color that I've talked about in this video. I'll put it on the screen in case I got that wrong. So you guys have all the info you need. But yeah, that's it. The shorts are the same, they fit the same, they feel the same, they look the same colors. They're literally just exactly the same, they're just restocked, which is why I didn't feel like I needed to go in depth and try them on for you guys for this video because I just did them for the other launch. So I'll have that again linked down below for you guys in the description box. If you want to check that out and you want more information, you can totally go and check that out. But that's kind of it. That's kind of it for today's video. That's everything that is launching on Saturday. I hope you guys enjoyed today's video, and if you want to support me, please use code Makayla at checkout. It will give you 10% off, and please, 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 please let me know if you use my code so I can personally thank you, and I am so grateful. So please let me know if you do use my code so I can thank you, and happy shopping, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. Please sure you give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below to my channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!
I'm like, why is here? Why is here? Why is here? Why the fuck did Nia attack Last Legend? Oh, because of the Rumble and Evolution? That's it? That's the reason she went after her? Nia Jax basically wants to get back at her because of what happened at Evolution? No, I'm just saying, that's the only explanation I have why Nia Jax is here. She's only here because Last Legend was in the Rumble, and that's it. That's it. That's the only explanation I got. That's the only... That's the only reason she did it is because of the Rumble itself. That's it. It's like a small reason for Nia to take out Last Legend. It's like because of the Rumble. Was it? It's kind of shocking, but I don't care because I'm not a real Nia Jax fan. She's not really that good of a wrestler, but it's like, yeah, there's an unresistible. So she attacked Last Legend because of what she did in the Women's Rumble on Evolution. So there you go. A long-term story arc from the Rumble from Evolution, you guys. She did it because of the promo. I did it for The Rock. I did it for The Rock. I did it for The Rock. I did it for The Rock, man. She's a female Rikishi. She's the female Rikishi. I did it for The Rock. I did it for The Rock, everybody. I kicked her ass for The Rock. I kicked her ass for The Rock.
What is up, you guys? Welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us. Stay for a while. Click that subscribe button down below, and make sure to turn on the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my videos. And let's get into today's video. So for today's video, I'm going to be taking you guys to the gym with me. We're just going to be hitting a lower body sesh. I'm going to bring you guys along because I've been getting some requests on an updated workout, what I've been doing for my leg days. So here we go. I'm about to show you guys. I already made up my pre-workout, but I'll just show you guys really quick before I head out the door. I just used the Sierra pregame, you guys know the drill, and the Sierra pump, mix them together in a little shaker cup, and I sip on that on my way to the gym. So I'm about to leave right now and head there. The gym's about 20 minutes-ish away. I like to drink my pre-workout on the way so that it's hitting me by the time I am about to start my workout, and I usually just do like a quick little 5-minute walk on the treadmill and then some hip mobility stuff, and then I get into my workout. I'm not going to film that part today. I'm just going to focus on my actual lift. But if you guys want to see that, I can totally do a separate video on how I warm up for my leg days and how I warm up for my upper body days, and do like 2 different videos. If you guys want to see that, let me know. But yeah, let's smash the sesh. Let's head to the gym, and I'll see you guys when we get there. Okay, we in the kitchen. I'm just grabbing my pre as we're about to head out the door. I have been currently loving pairing the pump in the flavor peach bellini with the pregame the strawberry marg. Whew. It's so good. It's kind of a weird color of orange, like an orange juice color, but I'm obsessed. I usually mix it with like this much water just because I've been trying to get my water intake up. Plus, when I stack pump and pregame together, I prefer to have a little bit more water, or I'll just drink them completely separate. But when I stack them together, I try to have enough water because obviously I'm basically having 2 scoops, so that's double the sweetness. And I just find it's a little too sweet if I don't have enough water in it. So, pro tip, I've also been loving this water bottle. It's just from Amazon. It's so great. And I'll also have these Sierra products linked in the description box down below for you guys, but you guys already know I have a code if you want to save an extra 10% off everything from Sierra, so check that out if you want to. Link is always in the bio if you guys want to shop any of the Sierra products. But yeah, let's sip on this in the car and head to the gym. Let's watch it.
Hello, my beautiful friends. We are starting this workout off with some hip thrusts. You already know it can't be a booty workout without some hip thrusts. So I just put on 3 plates. This isn't my warm-up. I started with 2 plates, but this is like my first working set, and we're making sure that we're slow and controlled in the movement. I really like to go a little bit slower with these to make sure that I'm getting the maximum amount of contraction in my glutes as possible. I really like feeling okay.
Fan service. Just like your daddy's a pedophile. Motherfucker, y'all willing to let him get away with shit? Yeah, I said don't answer questions. Motherfucker, go fuck yourself. What? What you want to answer? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I was a question about the president, Donald Trump, but I ain't getting none of that.
Now I have dropped the weight to about 50% of my working weight that I was just using, so I just have 2 plates on each side, and we're going to do some calves, hip thrust / glute bridges. This is basically when you do almost like a pulse. You only do like a half rep. I really find that these help a lot with glute contraction. I love doing these. Once I started adding these into my program, I noticed a lot of difference in the shape and roundness of my booty, so highly recommend these. And we are going straight into B stance. Y'all are gonna hate me if you try this, but it's literally amazing. Going straight into some B stance, hip thrusts. Right after doing the calves, your booty will be on fire.
I feel like my face says it all. In this clip, I literally died. I passed away. But it's worth it for the booty gains.
The height will.
Okay, next is single leg press. This is a like alternate for like step ups. Step ups get more glute contraction in my opinion, but if you don't have time to set everything up like the box and stuff, which I didn't this day, this is a great alternative exercise. So basically you just use one leg to push the weight and make sure that you're really feeling it in your glutes and pushing and driving through your heel. That's how I feel it in my glutes and my quads. I'm pushing and driving through your heel. Hello friends, I just wanted to talk a little bit about today because I'm having kind of a bad day. I know like the start of this video I was like so like hype and like excited and like I don't know, like sometimes like I just want to keep it real and sometimes life just really hits you so freaking hard and it sucks, and sometimes that does happen when you're at the gym because it's a safe space, and that's what happened to me today. When I was working out, all of a sudden I became very sad and overwhelmed about a lot of things that are going on in my life. I'm sure I've talked about this already, but if I haven't, my Instagram was disabled and I've been trying to get it back and it's been such a nightmare, and I don't know if I'm even gonna get it back. So I'm just kind of at the point where I'm kind of trying to do everything I can, but also accepting that it might be and it just was kind of hitting me during my workout. And then also I'm like just really overwhelmed with a lot of things in my life right now. There's just a lot of stuff that I have taken on, which is so exciting and amazing and great, but it's just sometimes it like really overwhelms me. And that in addition to my Instagram being gone, which is the platform that made me start everything, it's just been a little bit a lot. So I've been struggling a little bit with my mental health for a while, but like I have it pretty much under control for the most part. It's just sometimes when there's so much extra stuff in my life going on and I feel like I can't control it, and there are things that I can't control, I try to control them, and then it overwhelms me. So that's kind of what happened today at the gym. I just like had a little bit of a moment when I was lifting, where I kind of cried a little bit. It's okay to cry. Sometimes it just happens. So, like right now, like I'm feeling emotional. I don't know, like I'm just kind of all over the place. I'm so sorry I keep touching my hair. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to work on not fidgeting and like touching my hair and stuff, but I'm also still a human, so I'm so sorry that it's super distracting, I know. Anyways, I just wanted to come on here and talk about that a little bit because I just feel like I never really come on YouTube and talk about just daily struggles that happen sometimes, and because obviously today was a little bit of an up and down day, I just felt like I needed to talk about it and explain a little bit so that hopefully you don't feel alone if you're feeling the same way that I am right now. So I just wanted to talk about it because I didn't want any of you guys to feel alone if you're going through something like this. And I know, like, when you're struggling, it makes you feel isolated and by yourself, and like no one knows what you're going through. So just know that like everyone's got their struggles and everyone has their stuff that's going on, and I'm here for you. It's all good. I know I'm feeling kind of poop right now, but I want to turn my day around a little bit, so I think I'm gonna focus tonight on like self-care and like really taking care of myself. I'm gonna make sure I'm taking all my vitamins, which I've been trying to stay on top of, is like my vitamins, and then also like my greens and reds. Like that's so important to be taking, because I definitely noticed that when like my digestion's not good and I haven't been taking up on my vitamins, aka like I'm deficient in things, it affects my mental health and my mood, which I'm trying to keep as much in check as possible so that I can feel as happy and amazing as I possibly can. So that is a huge thing. So I haven't taken any of my vitamins yet today, so I will be doing that when I get upstairs. I think I'm gonna like maybe have a bath and like a bath bomb, do a face mask. So I think I'm just gonna close off the video here, so it's not too long, but I will see you guys in the next video. I'm so sorry that this video wasn't like what I thought it was gonna be. Obviously I started it off and I was like super happy and like hype, but I hope you guys still enjoyed the workout that we did today. We still got a solid session, and I just felt like I needed to chat with you guys a little bit. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I know it's a little bit of a different video, but that's just what happens sometimes. So I don't know. Anyways, I hope you guys have a great day, and I'll see you guys in my next video. Thank you so much for watching. Bye!
You little healthy ass think you better me, don't you? You think you better me, bitch. You little bitch ass think you better me, bitch? What?
Game of Thrones King's Road is now available.
You little helper think you better me, helper? You think you better me, helper? Oh, yeah, helper. You think you better me? Whoop that trick, helper! Whoop that trick! Helper like over here. Helper right here. There, what is? Oh, is it hoop there it is? I'm just saying, is it hoop there it is? I'm like, what are you talking about, Booker? What the fuck are you talking about, Booker? Oh, you got open I'm saying is open the door. I'm like, nigga, what are you talking about, nigga?
Hello,
like,
what is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today's video is a try on haul, but before we get to trying on the new Alphalete stuff, I'm gonna go grab a coffee because I need it. I feel like I'm dead right now.
Muscle mommy
like,
energy, white
it
girl.
is 2 p.m. and I just got out of bed. We're not gonna talk about it. It's been a little bit of an off day today, but we're gonna get some coffee, we're gonna get some energy, we're gonna turn it around. So we're just gonna head to Starbucks real quick before we get into the Alphalete try on haul. So let's head to Starbucks. Okay, friends, we have secured the coffee. I just got a vanilla sweet cream cold brew with the salted caramel cream cold brew on top because I'm obsessed with it. Anyway, let's film this try on haul. I am so excited to show you guys the new pieces coming from Alphalete because they're all sustainable and recycled, which means literally so much to me. So I can't wait to show you guys this collection, and let's just get straight into it. Now that we have the coffee, we can have some energy. Okay, so let's just get straight into the try on now that we have our caffeine. It's a good time. Also, look at my new nails. They are so cute. I don't know if you can see. We're obsessed.
So it's like her being her.
Sorry, I just saw them on the viewfinder and I just felt like I needed to say something. Okay, so for today's video, we have an Alphalete try-on-haul for the new Ozone collection that is launching this Saturday. I'm going to put all the timestamps on the screen and have everything that you need to know in the description box down below. You guys know the drill. If you watched my try-on-hauls before, I am a size small in everything from Alphalete. The sizing for this launch, though, I'll go a little bit more in depth about because there's some tightness, there's some looseness, things like that, so we'll talk about that in today's video. I do have a code with Alphalete if you guys want to support me. It now also offers you guys 10% off your entire purchase. It is just code Makayla at checkout. Thank you guys so much for using my code and supporting me. It literally means the absolute world to me, and I'm so grateful for every single one of you. So if you do choose to support me during the launch, please let me know so I can personally thank you. I try to get back to every single person that sends me a message saying they used my code because I would love to thank every single one of you. Because you guys literally, like, the reason that I'm able to do what I'm doing is because you guys support me, so thank you guys so much. So, code Makayla at checkout if you guys want to support your girl. And yeah, let's get straight into the video. The launch is literally gonna, by the time I upload this video, the launch will be probably happening in like a day. First of all, I want to just talk about my favorite item that is launching. The slides, you guys. Alphalete has come out with the best slides. So many of the athletes have like the Yeezy slides, and so many people were saying that they're literally gonna get rid of their Yeezy slides because these are so comfy. At first I was like, okay, slides, like, how cool can they be, you know? Like, it's just like, okay, another pair of slides. I'm a slide girl though. I love wearing slides. I love my Birkenstock ones, and then I have some from Amazon that are good, but they're not very comfortable. Like, these, I don't know what it is. It's like, there's a certain name for it. I'll put it on the screen for the foam that they use for these, but it's like so plushy. I really wish you guys could like try these on, because as soon as I put them on my feet, I was obsessed. Also, there's like the Alphalete logo just like here on the slide, and then it's got like this plushy kind of inside here. So nice. And then I got these in the men's 8 because I literally have the biggest feet ever to exist. I'm literally a size 10 women, so that's like the biggest size that women's carry, so I usually end up just getting men's shoes because it's easier. I got the black, the green, and the light blue. The light blue are in my car though, so I can't show you guys that right now, but I'll put a picture on the screen here. I got all 3 colors that are launching in the women's. Anyways, slides are 10 out of 10, amazing. They fit true to size. I got my regular size, and they fit the same as like any other pair of slides that I've had before. I'm in love with them. They're so great. They're so fantastic. I'm obsessed. Obsessed counter. I feel like we should do this for every video. I should have like an obsessed count in the corner because it's probably my most used word in my vocabulary, which is honestly sad. Anyways, so next item that we're going to talk about is the bras, the Ozone crop bras. I am so in love with the fit of these bras. Everything for this seamless collection that is coming out for the Ozone launch is all sustainable. I'm actually going to read the little blurb that they gave us on the material because I think it's really important to talk about. So I'm just really glad to see that Alphalete is heading in a more sustainable direction. Love to see it. It's super great. It's a recycled nylon and nylon 5/6 and Cora spandex, I believe is what it's called. The recycled nylon weight has a special recycling process that provides up to 58% water savings, 80% energy saving, and 76% decrease in carbon dioxide output in the process compared to regular nylon production. We love to see it. Oh my god, that is literally so great. This collection is sustainable. They have these little tags that come on them that are like certifying that they are made with less water consumption and are recycled and sustainable. So we love to see that. I am so happy to see that Alphalete is moving in that direction. Oh, the crop bras. These are the crop bras. They're a seamless fabric. They just look like this. I'll also try them on for you and show you the details a little bit better that way. But they just look like this, and they have a high neck, and they're like a high racer back, which I don't usually like. I know you guys will be like, Makayla, what are you talking about? You usually don't like this. At first when I saw the PDF and I didn't actually have one of them in my hand, I was like, no. I was like, not another bra that covers my back.
But when I put this on, I was like, oh, never mind. I think this is one of my favorite Alphalete bras they've ever come out with. I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. It is so flattering in the front, on the shoulders. It looks so good on the chest. It's like minimal. I like to just leave it or I'll tuck it under a little bit to make it even more minimal. The back, it still dips in a bit, but the way the seamless is, and because it's such a nice thin material, I find that it still showcases my back. It still looks really nice. I wore it on upper body day, literally not yesterday but the day before. Fire. I felt really confident. I was training shoulders, and there's something about a high neck with a cap delt moment. Obsessed. Crop bras come in all the colors up here. I'm putting them on the screen for you guys. The colors that are releasing are so beautiful for this collection. Plus they go so well with the Amplify leggings. For example, like I have the blue here. This goes with like, honestly, I think I have 5 or 6 Amplify leggings that this bra goes with. And there's also like the green goes really well with the dusty green Amplify legging. Gingerbread, which I don't have the bra because it's in the wash right now, but the gingerbread is this color. It looks so beautiful with the copper Amplify leggings. I'm literally just obsessed with pairing these bras with everything because they're my favorite. Okay, so I just put on the purple bra. Necklace out of the way. So can we talk about how flattering this is? Like, what the hell? So I ended up getting the bras in an extra small. This is why I was wanting to talk about the sizing. I got the bras in an extra small because I found that the small, like, it had a little bit of extra fabric here for me, so it was like kind of like if that makes sense, it was kind of coming up here, like it was just like not sitting on my chest properly, and I just didn't really like the way it looked, and I like felt more supported in this one. So I got an extra small instead of the small. Usually I get a small in bras. So, but I've also heard some of the girls have sized up. So it honestly depends, I think, on how you like your bras to fit. The small still fit me. I just found that it like was a little bit too, like, it wasn't pushing on my chest. It was mostly just sitting there. I didn't feel like it was supporting me enough, so I sized down. Personal preference, but the only thing I'll mention if you size down is the neck hole is smaller. Like the neck hole, you have to like pull like this to pull on. Me and Ashley, when we were at the shoot, it was so funny. I was like having to help her, especially with the long sleeves, which I'll get to in a little bit. I had to like pull it open for her and have her slide in so that we wouldn't mess up her hair and makeup. So just letting you guys know, like the neck holes aren't very big, but when you're not like shooting for a photo shoot, you don't have to worry about messing up your hair or your makeup, or just put it on before you do your hair and makeup, you know? Anyway, so the bra just looks like this. It's got the Alphalete logo right there, and then we have like this kind of seam that cuts in here, and it's like a seamless material, so there isn't like a seam in the middle, which is why I ended up taking out the bra pads, because they do kind of migrate together, which I don't personally like wearing bra pads anyways, so I just chucked them out. But this is what it looks like without. You can't even really see my nips, so we love that. And then the back just looks like this. It's like a racer back, and then it's got like contouring details like here and up the back, and I just think it looks so nice and flattering. And then the side just looks like this. Shameless armpit shot. I probably have deodorant on it. Sorry guys. And then, because I've worn this bra like a couple times already. Obsessed with this color. So again, just like a really nice seamless bra. You can also tuck the bottom part under if you want like an even more minimal look. I've mostly just been leaving it. I just think it looks good like that. Cute, but I know some of the girls were under when we were at the shoot. I hope that's everything you need to know about the bras. If there isn't something that I covered, you can comment down below if you have a question. I got you. Oh, also I wanted to mention, I just put the shirt back on, but I wanted to mention that the bras are not gonna not show sweat. So for me, I'm a sweaty girl. I sweat a lot at the gym, and every single color that I've worn, besides the black, has shown sweat. So if you're looking for a bra that's not gonna show sweat marks, this is not it. It is a quick drying material, but it does show sweat. So like especially like right under here. I probably have a video. If I do, I'll insert it, because I wore these at Alphalete and like it was like 40 degrees, which is like 110 Fahrenheit, and it was so hot. Sorry to anyone who met me at Alphalete and I was so sweaty when I hugged you. But I literally had like sweat marks like this on the bras. So just letting you guys know, the bras show sweat. Your girl doesn't care, but some people do, so that's just like okay, so next thing we're going to talk about is, should I do leggings or shorts? I wish I could just like ask you, but let's do the leggings first because I like them more. So let's do the leggings. The leggings are the newest seamless from Alphalete. How I would describe these is, if these came out before Amplify, these would hands down be my favorite leggings. Alphalete is like how I used to love like the revivals. That's how I love these. It's like a different love than the Amplify. I don't know if this is making any sense, but like the Amplify are just like, they're a whole other category. Like I feel like sometimes I can't even compare other things to the Amplify because they're just so good that everything else to me I'm just like, it's not Amplify. So I'm going to describe these on their own. We're not comparing them to Amplify right now, but I just wanted to let you guys know that these would be my favorite if we didn't already have the Amplify, because they are nice, it's just they're a different fit. So if you're expecting like booty scrunch and maximum booty situation, that's what the Amplify's for. These are more of a performance-y kind of fabric. But I actually find that they're more comfortable than the Amplify. So let's get into it. So these are the seamless leggings. I've already worn these, so you can see that they hold their shape really well. But they do also, I find, mold to your body, which I love. That's what I love about Alphalete's leggings and bras and stuff, is once you wear them a couple times, the fabric almost molds to how you are, and it fits so much better after you've worn it like 1 or 2 times. That's just my personal opinion, but I do love that. We have like a 3-tier waistband, I believe, yes, that is similar to the Amplify, but let me tell you, it is not as tight, like not even as close to as tight as the Amplify. The Amplify waistband almost feels like you can't sit down sometimes for too long because it almost like compresses and pushes like your uterus down. Girls, you know what I'm talking about, if you know what I'm talking about. Whereas these I can wear for like 8 hours and it's so comfortable. So the waistband on these is less compressive, but it's still got a decent amount of tummy control, I find, because it still has that 3-tier waistband. We have the seam, like it's seamless on the top, and then we have the Alphalete logo on the back. So I would say this part, very similar to Amplify, just not as tight. Oh, but you can see like there's still a good amount of tummy control and compression. It's not like so loose that it's not even gonna hold you in. I'm still wearing, like I'm wearing a small, like these are small. If I sized up, it would probably fit a little bit too loose everywhere, which is why I didn't end up sizing up, but I definitely know that the waist would be way too big. So I know some people are saying to size up in the leggings. It's like, use your discretion. Basically, if you know that you have a small waist and big thighs, I would honestly, like I'm small, I stuck to a small because the waist was gonna be too big on a medium and the legs and butt still fit great on me in the small. Whereas my friend Ashley had to size up from an extra small to a small because it was so tight, like just on her thighs and her butt, that she couldn't even like hold them up into her butt, so it just like stayed like a unibut, if that makes sense. But then when she sized up, the waist was a little big but still wearable. Is this making any sense? I honestly feel like I'm not making any sense, but let me know if that was a helpful description. I just want you guys to like understand the sizing, and it's so hard because I wish you guys could just try it on. So I'm just trying my best to like explain so you guys can have the best shopping experience, and I just want you guys to be able to like pick it out and not have to return it, you know, because the size was wrong. So sorry if I'm like over explaining and it's a bit too much, but I'm just trying my best. The back has a seam up the back, but the seam, like if you have OCD this will bother you, the seam goes like just a bit farther up past like the waistband. I honestly think it's just like to cinch it. And then we have like these like ribbed kind of details that go around the butt and down the side. That's where like it kind of reminds me of the halo legging, but you guys, these do not feel like the halos. I'm not a fan of the halos. I used to be way back because I used to be a compressive legging gal. I'm not anymore, and the last launch that we had that had halos, I didn't like them
at all. They just like didn't flatter my own personal physique, but I know that some people really do like them because it depends on what kind of leggings you like. But these, it looks like it would be like the halos, because this is like very much like a halo legging feature, but they are so like so stretchy and so soft. Like this material is very soft, especially for being recycled. So Christian, I see you. You're doing good things out here. Paneling kind of goes all around the butt, just around the back there, and then we have a large top sweatshirt so we don't get camel toe. Love it. And then what I really love, honestly, is the front of these leggings. So we have like a seam, like a ribbed kind of detail right here, not a seam, but a ribbed detail right here on the quad. It's so beautiful and flattering. And then we have this kind of same thing on the calf, on the front and the back. I have no camel toe in these. Same with the Amplify legging. This is what they look like on. I'm gonna just unroll the waist. I have been rolling the waist because I find that the seam will like go in my butt more, and it will actually like stay in my butt. I just wore these for upper body and they didn't move at all, honestly. I haven't worn these for leg day yet, so I'm not sure how much they would move. But like, here's me doing the squat test. Like, I'll do a couple. They honestly went up my butt more, I feel like. At first when you put them on though, they're quite like stiff. I think it's because they're quite tight when you first put them on and then they kind of mold to your body. This is my first day wearing these ones, and when I first put them on, like I had to adjust them, get them in the right spot, and then now I feel like they fit me so well. Like, I feel like these look really great. They're actually quite flattering on the glutes because you have like the details I was talking about, like around your butt, right here, and then around the top, and then the seam goes up your butt in the back. I don't notice like the fact that the seam comes up a little bit, me personally, especially on the darker colors. So, and then I'm loving this detail on the quads here. I just think it looks so flattering. And then here's what it looks like without being rolled. The waistband. It looks great both ways, so I just honestly prefer rolling it because I just find that it helps them not move. So that's the leggings. Okay, and next we have the shorts. So I actually hated these at first. Hated them. But then I figured out how to put them on properly. I'll show you. And I like them. I think it was also because, like, for me, my thighs are, like, quite thick. Like, I don't have small thighs compared to my butt. Like, it's like my butt and my thighs are both big. So honestly, I feel like my thighs are bigger than my butt sometimes. So, like, the fabric on the bottom, like, there's, like, a decent amount of length to these shorts. Like, there's a decent amount of length. When they're on me, I'll show you. They look like this. Because they don't, like, I hike them up so that it goes up my butt, and then, like, I just find it doesn't look flattering when I pull it down. It just looks kind of funny, plus they're just like tight, like they're super tight. Like the seam here is so tight on the bottom. There's like there's not a whole lot more stretch. So I honestly probably should have sized up to a medium, but then I found that the waist was too big. So I stuck with a small, and I actually do like the way they look, because I like even with the Amplifies, I've talked to you guys about this before, I like it to hit right underneath my butt and kind of cupping my butt cheeks, or I like biker shorts where it's a good couple inches below. So these for me hit like right underneath my butt. So this is the pistachio color. Again, one of my favorites. This, and I think the gingerbread and the grape. So this one, and this one are my favorite colors watching. I just think that they look so beautiful. Anyway, these are the shorts. They look exactly like the leggings. They're just cropped. And then we have like this kind of seam, this kind of detail on the front here, which when I wear them you can't see it, so that's why I'm showing you guys like this. And then also here, it's just like that ribbed kind of thing that was happening on the bottom of the leggings, like right here. We have it on the shorts, and then again there's like those like ribbed lines around the booty, seam up the back, no seam in the front, Alphalete sewn in logo on the back as well. Okay, so I was just showing Dante. This is so funny.
Welcome back, Charlotte. Oh God, it's Charlotte Flair. We got a
I was showing Dante the shorts because he hadn't seen them yet. Number one, he liked the color. They're so nice. He likes these more than the Amplify, but it's the way I've like put them because they're not meant to sit like this. Like I've really pulled them in my butt. So I just showed Dante how long they're actually supposed to be. Technically, this is why some people would have sized up because like my thighs are too thick for this, pretty much. Like they're like really, really tight. But this is how they're supposed to wear. It's like this. But like, let's just compare the two. I just think this is so unflattering on my glutes. But this is how they're supposed to fit. I just prefer them up here, and then I pull the seam into my butt so that they're more.
Mama got a nice ass, bro. It's like, look at this.
Oh, that's what the Amplify. That's what the Amplify. Because there's a butt stretch in the Amplify. See, he knows. He knows. He's heard me say it like 400 times. Yeah. What's the consensus that you like these are?
Yeah, I think Amplify fits a little tighter around the butt.
Yeah, but I really actually like. I like the contours on the shorts.
I think it looks more athletic.
Yeah, well, it's more performance. Like this line was meant to be like a more performance line, whereas like the Amplify is just like a whole different thing. So the shorts have grown on me because I hated them at first because I didn't know how to pull them in my butt. But once like when you put them on, like you just gotta yank it into your booty and then like make sure there's enough fabric in the middle, and then you just pull it up. Same with the leggings. So yeah, that's the consensus.
I think you did a really good job for sure.
Yeah, Dante loves them, and that's from a man's perspective, so completely has no idea what they fit or feel like. That's just completely just based on how they look. So sometimes I feel like that's good to know because we can be a little hyper-analyze and then get to the point where we're like, I feel like I don't even like it, but it actually is like cute and flattering. So, anyways, let's get back to the rest of the on Kate and Ashley and
all due respect,
also. They have like more fabric on the bottom just because of their body type. So everyone's body type is different, so it fits a little bit different on other girls. I would definitely highly recommend checking out the other athletes' YouTubes and YouTube hauls, and check out all the other athletes' Instagrams if you want to see things on different body types. But that is also something that I think Alphalete needs to improve on, is showcasing different body types on their website, on their Instagram, like stuff like that, because honestly, like being at the shoot, I'm so grateful and lucky to even be a part of things like this. But when you look around, like all the guys and all the girls look quite similar. So I would just love to see that in the future. I know a couple athletes have talked about this before. Just felt like I needed to say it because we're talking about sizing right now, and this is a great example. The shorts fit me different than they fit someone else, but they're still like a size small, if that makes sense. So that just being a size small versus size small, like people need to be able to see like a medium and a large and an extra large and see how it fits different people. Like the models, we all look very similar. Like body type wise and stuff like that. So like how it fits us might not necessarily fit the same on like a completely different body type, like a size medium or a large. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I would just love to see that in the future. I usually don't talk about stuff like this, but I just felt like we need to say that. Anyways, shorts. I got a size small. I didn't size up. Just got my regular size. I tried the mediums on and there was just too much, like, there was too much here because, like, look how stretchy they already are. Like, it was just too much, but, like, they're stretchy, but they still, like, have the tummy control and compression, and then are really flattering on the butt. So, I like how this fits, where it's, like, hyped up. That's how I like my Amplify shorts to fit, so I am a fan, but at first, I was wearing them like this, and I absolutely was not a fan. I was wearing them, like, super long. I don't know if y'all can see. I was wearing them like this. Like, this just isn't as flattering. And, like, I don't like that. So, until I figured out how to wear them properly, I wasn't a fan, and now I am. So, changed my mind. The shorts come in all these colors. I'll put them on the screen here. And next we have the cropped long sleeve mock neck. I don't know why we're launching this in the winter, but I love crop long sleeves, so I'm not complaining. But I know that this is more of a wintry item, but depending on where you live, winter starts early, so we're just preparing ourselves. The mock neck looks like this. It's actually so flattering on. I love a good long sleeve, but the mock neck just adds like a little bit of a different look, and I think it looks so good. I'll put it on for you guys really quick in a second here, but I'll just go over details really quick. We have like the same kind of contouring as the bra, and then the sleeves just look like this. Very similar to the legging kind of. It honestly looks like the legging. We have the ribbed on the sleeve there. There's no thumb holes or anything, and they are quite cropped, which I personally like, but they're very cropped. They will just cover basically your sports bra, and that's it. And then we have the mock neck, and then we have the logo on the front there. So I'll just try this on for you guys really quick. I'm gonna put it on in front of you guys so you guys can see what I'm talking about with the neck hole. You guys are probably gonna laugh. So like I have like my makeup done by me, like I didn't get it. Let's clarify. I've only ever got my makeup professionally done once, and it was at the Alphalete shoe, and it was honestly the best experience of my life. So shout out Alphalete for always making me feel so amazing when I go there. It's honestly a dream, and I can't even believe this is my life. Anyways, let me try on this shirt really quick. Like, this is what I mean. Like, guys, like no one sees the behind the scenes of trying on the clothes, like seamless stuff, like workout clothes and stuff like that. It's a freaking workout trying to get this stuff on. Oh, but these fit so nice. I honestly wish that I got more than just the black and the mock neck, because I know as soon as winter comes, I'm gonna be like also with the necklace out. Oh, wasn't ready. These are so cute. Oh, you son of a bitch! I low-key might buy myself like the carbon or something, because this is so cute. Anyway, this is the top. Sorry, like terrible angles right now. We just have like the details on the arm here, the back of the arm, from the chest. Like, bro, the shoulders and arms through the shirt right now, it's giving. I love this top. I'm honestly just gonna keep it on for the rest of the video. Let me pull all my necklaces out. Like, you're kidding. Yeah, you're kidding. Shut up, Wesley! Notice how I got my personality back from having coffee? Like, that's honestly scary. Anyways, but I got them in a large this time. I got this color and then also the pink. This one has like the full Alphalete logo in like the same color, like black. And then like I think there's the blue, like this color blue of this, and then I think another color. I'll put them on the screen. They're so comfortable and nice. I got a large because I'm probably gonna just cut the bottom because I love a raw edge. I love modifying like crop hoodies and stuff like that. So I'm probably gonna crop this. That's why I got a large. I usually get a medium, but I wanted a little bit bigger so I could do it super cropped and have like an oversized like arm. I just think it looks so cute. So these are those tops, little great pullovers to have to throw on. I love just like throwing these on over my sports bra and stuff. I just think it looks so good. And then we also have these launching in a different like logo pattern. I'll put it on the screen, but basically there's like a logo on the chest instead of being like big on the front. And I got that one in pink, but again, it's in the wash because I wore it when I was walking here and I got dirt on it. You guys, we also have, for the first time, the pump covers are being sold online. Christian works with a small business that does his print t-shirts, and he is going to be releasing them on the website. It's this More t-shirt. Oh, you guys, ignore the self-tanner on it and stuff. But this shirt is one of my favorites. Alphalette's making pump covers now, and I am obsessed with them. If you follow me on Instagram, you know, because I literally wear them almost every day. But this is honestly one of my favorite ones because of all the colors. Like, all the colors you can match. I got it in the large, and then on the back we have the right here. Really great t-shirt. These ones, the neck is a bit wider than the last pump covers it released, which I'm so happy with because the neck was a little bit tighter than the last ones. Whereas I find these ones fit more normal. I don't know if they even changed it, but I definitely noticed a difference. So those will also be launching on Saturday. Obsessed with those. They're
So cute, and I love that it's supporting a small business as well. I think that's so amazing. So that is everything for the launch on Saturday. Thank you guys so much for supporting me, and I hope you guys enjoyed today's video, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!
Yeah, but you always gonna be like, Don. You're gonna look at me, forget about it. You're not gonna say it, forget about it. Forget about it, you son of a gun. You're not gonna tell me to forget about it.
And by the end of the season, we find out that the board at the start was now been a board forever. It's fine. It ends up with her wanting to be a board and join the federation and protect this space as a whole. That opened up. Apparently, it was opened up by something might be scary.
It was me, Roddy all along as the board queen. You son of a gun, you son of a gun. It was me, Roddy, all the time, you son of a gun. You son of a gun. It was me, Roddy. I am the board queen all along, you son of a gun. Star Trek Picard, I'm the son of a gun. I am the son of a gun, you son of a bitch. 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 You son of a bitch.
It's really weird that the whole reason for this season is like, what is the final frontier is love, I guess. Thanks, Diamond.
These are the crews of the Starship Enterprise, you son of a gun, you
You see, he's been divorced twice, and both times his marriages ended with him doing like a cheating scandal with one of his co-stars. Many names in the book, by the way. His first marriage also produced 2 children. And then years and years later, in 2013, Patrick Stewart gets married to a woman who's younger than his children. And in the book, he describes it as like being so lucky.
I thought he was gay.
Love late in life. He just talks about how that he's ever had such happiness, and Picard deserves that. If it could happen to Patrick,
I was you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Good morning, you guys. What is up, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. Coda is drinking water, so I'm so sorry. It's kind of loud. Say hi, Cody. Say hi.
Mommy,
say hi,
mommy.
So for today's video, we have a glute workout, but I'm doing a little bit of a different video because if you guys have been watching my glute videos for a while, you know I always do hip thrusts, but I had some requests to do other exercises besides hip thrusts, so I did like a full glute workout, not including hip thrusts. So it's every exercise that targets your glutes that I think is like the best for targeting your glutes without doing hip thrusts. So I hope you guys enjoy. I thought I'd switch it up a little bit. So let me know if you guys enjoyed today's workout. If you tried it, let me know. And I'll have everything in the description box down below for you guys so you can save and try the workout yourself. Okay, so we are making our pre-workout cocktail. You guys know the drill by now, but I'm super excited because Sierra has finally launched creatine. You guys know that I've been taking creatine for so long. It helps so much with muscle production and building muscle. It helps with water retention in your muscle. Creatine helps so much with strength building, which is why I like taking it. I find it helps me so much with my training. So I take 1 scoop of this and I take 1 scoop of the pregame to give me some energy for my workout, and then I put it in here, and then I usually have pump as well, but I have it separately just because I don't like mixing the flavors together, so I usually sip on that once I get to the gym. So I'll like use my big water bottle filled with cold water, and I'll put cold water in here, and then I'll put my pump in and I'll sip on it while I'm warming up. and then that way this is kicking in by the time I'm starting my workout so I can feel the energy. But the pump I like to have like within the first 30 minutes of me starting my workout, because that's just a personal preference. But I used to cycle creatine where I would take it for like 6 months out of the year, and I would like do a loading phase, and I would take it for like, basically I took 4 scoops a day for 7 days, and then I would take 1 scoop for the remainder of the time that I was taking it. I just find that it honestly works a little bit better for me to just take it every day, 1 scoop every day. So I prefer doing it like this. It's a lot better, and I still see just as good of results. So I do have a code with Sierra Nutrition. As you guys know, I've been working with them for a while. I have a code that gives you guys a discount. So if you want to shop Sierra supplements and try them out, it'll give you some savings, as well as Sierra always has sales going on, so definitely check that out as well, because you can stack my promo code with the sales. I'll have it linked down below in the description box for you guys. And yeah, that's my little pre-workout cocktail, and let's head to the gym. I'm loving how matchy this is right now.
Yes, they believe anything
I'm super excited for today's workout, and let's head to the gym. See you guys when we get there.
They don't say what return kids. I think they're dumbasses. Dumbasses. I know, but they think it's like freaking retarded. Megas are dumb. They're fucking retarded. They're fucking retarded. These people are fucking retarded. Wouldn't have to ask me twice because I was already in the car. Yes, you are. Stop saying you're not a Nazi. bunch of man. So it's like, yeah, you want me to kick their ass. No, I'm serious. Y'all want me to kick your ass. Y'all want it my right way. I'm like, oh, shut up. I'm serious. America's garbage. America's garbage. It's a garbage country. This country sucks. Way to go, bro. Way to ruin America, you dumb old bastard. Yeah, all you MAGA supporters, I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay, I'm just saying, I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, but it's okay when Joe Biden was president. Oh, it was okay for y'all, but not for me. All for me. Okay, you son of a gun. Yes, son of a bitch. Oh, go fuck yourself, motherfucker. Go fuck your single motherfuckers in the ass, asshole. Go fuck it. You can do it. Why can't I? Why can't I? Why can't I? It was okay for me, but not for me. Asshole. Fucking asshole. Son of a bitch. Prosecutors instruct staff to disregard Justice Department policies and even requires to read to indictments about failures before the because I'm a lefty motherfucker. My voice doesn't ass. Oh, motherfucker. I hope to God we don't beat up motherfuckers. Cause motherfucker, I will kick all you MAGA's asses for saying something like that. Oh, shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Yeah, I'll still get your ass kicked, Broccoli. I'll still get your ass kicked, MAGA. I just beat the shit out of you. You got knocked the fuck out, motherfucker. I'm from the streets, man. I'm fucking ghetto. I'm a ghetto ass dude, man. I'm pushing loose, baby. We don't play, motherfucker. We don't play. Yeah, get that ass from there, get that hot ass right there. Yay. In the words of my boy Jay Uso.
Honestly, this was such a good workout for not having hip thrusts. I just felt like switching it up. Like I just felt like we should do some exercises, not including hip thrusts, that are still good for the glutes. So I hope you guys enjoy.
Tribal shit! Yay! My tribal shit! Yay! You know, also would tap that ass, my girl Thomas Tony would hit that ass. Yeah, Thomas Tony would probably hit that ass. I'm just saying, people. Thomas Tony would have hit that. Thomas Tony would have hit that ass and drive like it's hot. I'm just saying, motherfuckers. Thomas Tony would have hit that. She would have said,
what is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. And you should join us. Stay for a while. Click that subscribe button down below, and make sure to turn on the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video. Hello, you guys. My hair is so frizzy right now. The heat is insane where I live right now. Like, randomly, we got a random heat wave, and I don't know what's going on because the weather's been so terrible. So I'm not complaining about the sun, but I am complaining about the heat because it is ridiculously hot. But also, I don't know if I've talked about this on YouTube yet, but I got a new car. I'm gonna do like a full car video because you guys were requesting that on Instagram. I felt a little weird about it. At first I was like, oh, I don't want to like come across like I'm like trying to brag or anything like that, because like I'm really not. But I did work super hard to be able to get this car. If you guys have been following me for a while, you know like I've had my old Honda Civic for so long. She literally was like dying, like she was unsafe and I really needed to get a new car, and I ended up getting what the heck? I just can't believe it. I still, like, sometimes I'll still, like, go out of the gym and I'll look for my Civic. I'm like, oh my god, someone stole my car, and I'm like, wait. Just kidding. Just kidding. Anyways, I will do, like, a whole video, because I know you guys want to see that. Once I like organize it and things, I ordered a bunch of stuff on Amazon and stuff to make it all cute, so we're excited. But yeah, today's video is another workout video. I am taking you guys through my leg day routine with like a glute focus. I have been slacking, to be honest, at the gym. I just like haven't been feeling my workouts lately, and I've just been feeling kind of unmotivated. I did go to the gym yesterday. I've been really stressed about like packing all my stuff right now, because I'm going to be heading to Utah soon, literally in like 5 days, and like there was no point keeping my apartment here for now, so I'm packing all my stuff up. Not that I have that much stuff anyway, like you guys, I literally don't have a couch, like I haven't had a couch, like I literally have a TV on the floor, like I don't have a coffee table, like none of that stuff. I literally basically had a mattress, and I'm leaving that here because I have a storage unit, because we'll be coming back. So yeah, it's a little bit stressful right now, but I'm going to the gym this morning because I finally have a little pocket of time, so I thought I'd film for you guys because it also helps me feel motivated when I'm filming for you guys. So it's gonna be a good time. We're gonna have a great sesh. We're gonna smash it, and it's gonna be great. So I hope you guys enjoy today's video. We're gonna head to the gym right now. I live like 20 minutes ish from the gym, so we'll just have some car jams. I have my pre-workout here. You already know, I'm gonna shake it yet. You already know Sierra Nutrition. I love their pre-game to sip on when I'm driving, sipping on that on my way to the gym so that it kicks in by the time I get there. And then I'm going to make a little cocktail for during my workout, and I'll show you guys that when I get to the gym. But it's basically just creatine and like their hydration powder, which is basically like electrolytes. You guys, that's been like my go-to combo to take my creatine lately, is mixing it with the hydration from Sarah. I'm obsessed because the creatine's unflavored, so usually I toss it in with like my pre-workout or whatever. So that's been the vibe. So I'll show you guys that when we get there. And as always, you guys can shop Sierra Nutrition down below. I'll link it down below, and you can also use code Makayla for 10% off if you want a discount. And let me know if you use my code, because I would really love to know so I can thank you guys, because every time you guys use my code, it means the absolute world to me, and I would love to thank you personally. So please tell me if you use my code. Love you guys so much, and I'll see you when we get to the gym.
Everybody eat. Damn, I feel like me.
Someone literally just walked out of the car and looked at me like I was crazy. Hello friends, are we excited for today's workout? We're starting with hip thrust. I'm actually using a lighter weight. I've gone back down in weight because I'm focusing more on slow and controlled reps. So I'm going to be doing 10 reps here, slow and controlled, full range of motion. And then at the very end, we're going to do a hold at the top. As you will see, my legs will be shaking by that point. And this was literally my first set. I kept this weight the whole time, to be honest. So if
you are wanting to try doing more slow and controlled, remember to lower your weight because you want to really focus on your form and going controlled with the movement and really feeling that mind to muscle connection in your glutes.
Yeah, I died, but I died making out with a white girl.
Oh, go for it. No, don't worry.
Next we have the Holy Grail RDLs. I also lowered my weight for this because we're doing 8 reps slow and controlled. I'm really focusing on using my hip hinge for this movement. So as you can see, when I'm bending forward, I'm hinging at my hip, which means that I'm pushing my hips back like I'm gonna take a seat or something like that. I usually just think about dragging the bar along my shins at the same time as pushing my hips back, and also using your core and your lats to stabilize. It's kind of a hard movement, but once you get it, it's perfect for the glutes. Okay, so next is a movement that I added back into my routine. I'm pretty sure these are called king squats, but I'll put the correct name on the screen if I got it wrong. You basically do a good morning into a squat. That first rep I was trying to understand what I was doing because my brain wasn't keeping up, but here we go. There's a good rep there. Slow and controlled in this movement, and I keep the weight nice and light because I don't want to strain my back. I'm more focusing on the mobility of this movement, and I just love it. I think it feels really great, and I get a really good hamstring pump from this, and I just love it. It's great. I added it back into my routine, and I've been loving it.
Because it's garbage. What? I'm just saying. These presidents that stole the world as Americans.
So sorry for this atrocious lighting. I don't know what the hell happened to my camera, but I didn't realize till I got home, and then at least you can still see what I'm doing. So I'm trying my best, you guys. So we're finishing off this workout with some sumo squats. Again, slow and controlled is the theme for today. I think I grabbed an 80-pound dumbbell here, and I'm just repping those out. I ended up doing 4 sets of this as like a burnout, and I basically would just do as many reps as I could until failure.
Hi friends, I'm just gonna turn this off. This is loud. Stop. Hello. Sorry, my apartment's kind of dark. It is so hot that we've closed the blinds because our AC has been slow because it's so hot and we're on the top floor. So we just closed all the blinds because it helps with the freaking heat. But I just got back from the gym and I'm about to have a little protein shakeroo. And I just wanted to close off this video. I did a scoop and a half today, so it's like 30 something grams of protein, so good little protein source after that great glute day. That was actually so fire, so I hope you guys try it, and I hope you guys love the workout. I hope you guys enjoyed today's video, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a great one, guys. See ya!
And it's going to like appeal to something protective, right? You could make it like a button if you stick your finger on it and you stop breathing.
And you call it macaroni. You stick your finger in your head and call it macaroni! Yankee Doodle, keep it up. Yankee Doodle, daddy.
It doesn't make sense because it would be cheaper or easier to use than a screen with like your helper's operating system on it. This just doesn't make sense.
Help us up, you know, lots of little help us, Angela.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us. Stay for a while. Click that subscribe button down below. Make sure to turn the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video. For today's video, we have another Alphalete haul. I'm so excited for today's video because we're having more Amplify, and you guys, the colors. We have some pastels. Finally, I'm so excited because the last launch was a little bit more darker tones, and I know that you guys are wanting more bright, fun colors because obviously it's summertime. So that's what we got here, and I'm so happy about it. I am obsessed with the color palette for this launch, and then we also have some restocks of the Surface. If you guys have been following me, you know that I love the Surface Power leggings. Those are the wrap leggings. These are the shorts, but the wrap waist that just look like this. You guys, I can't wait to get into it. You guys know those are right up there for me with being the most flattering leggings next to the Amplify, the Surface wrap waist power leggings. I'm obsessed with them. I can't wait to dive into that as well. And then we also have two of my favorite bras that Alphalete has ever launched coming back and restocking in black and white. So basic colors we love. So we're gonna get straight into all the details for the launch. It is this Saturday at 12 p.m. CST. I do have a reminder on my Instagram, which I will link down in the bio below, so you can get a reminder when the launch goes live, or I'll have all the timestamps on the screen here. You can screenshot and then set your own alarm. That works as well. And I do have a code with Alphalete if you guys want to support me. It does give you 10% off, so it does give you a discount, and I would love if you guys could please tell me if you use my code, because it means the absolute world to me. So if you want to use my code, please let me know. I would love to thank you personally. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. And yeah, let's get straight in. So I'm a size small across the board always. I'll put my measurements on the screen here. I have lost a little bit of weight. By little, I mean a lot, more than I want to. But I've had a lot going on. I did want to mention, obviously, I'm in a new space right now. I did move temporarily. So this is my new place. I'm super excited to show you guys and talk about everything that's been going on. I have so many life updates for y'all. But there's been a lot going on, and training and food have not been my priority lately, and I can't wait to get back on track. But I have lost a little bit of weight, which means I have lost a little bit of muscle. So please be kind in the comments. I know my body looks a little bit different than it usually does, so please don't leave any hate comments. But I did lose a little bit of weight, so these are my adjusted measurements, and I am still a size small in Alphalete, as always, and I actually wanted to talk about the sizing for the Amplify, and then I'll talk about the sizing for the Surface, because they're quite different. So the Amplify, I know some people have mixed reviews on the sizing. I personally find that the sizing does run a little bit small. Like, I would say about half the size small, which I personally like, because I'm a size small, but I like tight-fitting clothes. That's where, like, for me, I like when things are a little bit more snug in the waistband. It's like cinching me in a little bit more. And these fit, in my opinion, more like the OG material. I know there's mixed reviews on this. Some people say it is, some people say it isn't. I, in my opinion, think that it is, because I always have gravitated towards my Viola and my Silver Sky Amplify leggings, and those feel very similar to these, because they're a little bit stiffer. They're not scratchy or anything like that. They're still really soft. They're just a little bit more stiff, which I like. They're a little bit tighter, but then they mold to your body so well. Like, I would say these are the closest that we've had for a while that are the closest to the OG material, which is like the Viola, the Silver Sky, and the others are, because I don't have those ones, but I still wear those colors to this day, and the material just is so good. So I'm really glad that this is really similar to the OG. The only thing is, obviously, because the sizing runs a little bit different, I would say if you're in between sizes, I wouldn't size up if you're worried about it being too tight. If you like a little bit of a tighter fit, I would stick to your regular size, and if you like a really, really tight fit, you could size down, but I just like wouldn't even bother doing that because they are on the tighter side. So use your discretion with that. But for me personally, I just stuck with my true size, and I feel like if I went to a medium, it would fit better than like a regular medium would, because they used to like bag out in the front, in the back, but I think it would stretch out over time, which is why I stuck with a small. And I just like a tighter fit of my leggings. So I hope that helps with like the sizing, because I know that a lot of people have questions about that on my Instagram. Let's just get into the Amplify, because I know that's what y'all are really here for. But I think you should stay tuned for the Surface, because the Surface is so good. Just like, take my word for it. Like, I'm just gonna say, like, my boyfriend thinks that they're more flattering than the Amplify. I'm just saying. So stay tuned for the Surface, but we'll start with the Amplify first. So let's just talk about the colors. All of the colors on the screen here, but then I'm just going to go through really quickly. We have washed denim, which is this gorgeous blue. I think this is my favorite blue that Alphalete has come out with. besides the really electric blue that's like kind of old, but that's like one of my absolute faves because I'm a sucker for blue. But this is right up there. This is the most gorgeous color. I love it. And then we have Misty Lilac, which is another gorgeous purple. It's a really nice light purple. The only thing about the lighter colors, I will say, is they are a little bit sheer. I just don't wear any underwear, or I wear nude seamless underwear. I have no problems. I wore these for a leg day. I even wore the shorts for a leg day and filmed it for YouTube, so if you want to check the squat proofness of that, go check out that video. And I would just like use your discretion. Like, don't wear black underwear with a light colored legging. Same with the hazelnut and the pink. Like, I wouldn't wear black underwear with those colors because they are going to be a little bit more on the sheer side because they're lighter. I've had no problems wearing no underwear or nude seamless underwear or skin tone, whatever your skin tone may be. I just feel like you can't see it, in my personal opinion. So for me, I would say they're like 80 to 90% squat proof. But yeah, definitely not 100. Like, they're still a little bit sheer, definitely at the bottom of the squat. So just use your discretion, obviously. And then we have the hazelnut, which I was just talking about. So beautiful. This will look amazing on deeper skin tones. This color is so gorgeous. I'm quite tan right now, so I feel like it looks really nice with my skin tone as well. But if you're quite fair, I would probably steer away from this color because I know that a lot of girls have said that it almost looks too nude if you're like, if this is literally your skin color, you know what I mean? So if you're worried about that, I would stick to something like the pink, because like the pink is a pink color. You guys know how much I love neutral gym fits. I love my pastels, but I also love my neutrals. And I have a bra that will match this perfectly that's super old from Alphalete that I love to wear. It's like a nice tan tri-bra, which we also have restocking, which I'll talk about in a bit. Alright, I started like 4 different things at the same time. But the hazelnut is such a gorgeous color. It just looks like this. It's like this beautiful tan. It will look so good with like mocha or chocolate also. If you have those colors in the Amplify, this would pair so well with that. Mine's currently packed in a box, so I can't bring it out in color comparison and do little combos for you guys for this video, so I'm really sorry about that. But just trust me, this color looks so gorgeous next to the chocolate and the mocha. One of my faves for sure. And then we have the blossom, which is this really pretty pink color. It just looks like this. Oh, this is so cute because it reminds me of my Viola ones, and I love my Viola ones so much because it's like the perfect little shade of pink. These are just a little bit brighter, which I honestly prefer because they're just like such a pretty Barbie baby pink, but still not super in your face. So really, really love that color too. Definitely, I think that's probably my 3rd favorite color. And then this is the last color, which is whale blue. It's kind of like a toned down navy. Really great neutral color and looks so good with this. This looks stunning together. Obsessed. So that's all the colors. I just showed you in the leggings, but it comes in the crop tops, which just look like this, and I'll talk about those in a second. And then we have the shorts. So I'll talk about the shorts first. So these are the 4.5-inch inseam shorts. There's no bikers, sadly. I wish there was, because you guys know I love them. I'm literally wearing them in black right now. But I do love the short shorts as well, especially after they made the inseam like 1 inch longer, I believe it was. So as you can see, they're a bit longer for sure. I'll give you an up close so you can see, but it just looks like this. And this is what it looks like when you pull on it. That's what it looks like. And then we have the Alphalete logo at the back there. Same with the leggings, 3-tier waistband. Same usual stuff. I'm not going to go too much in detail because I reviewed the Amplify so many times, and I already talked about the things that have changed, which is basically just the fit. The rest, literally exactly the same. Material, again, I think it's more like the OG. It's a little bit stiffer, but it's still hella stretchy, as you can see. But I just find the fit of this collection I much prefer over like the last launch. And like the ombre, for example, I prefer the fit of these so much more. They're just a little bit different. As I've talked about before, even though the inseam on these is longer than it used to be, for me, I hike mine up really high and they basically just come right underneath my butt. You'll see in the try-on. On the majority of people, there's a little bit of extra fabric underneath your butt cheeks, so that's just a personal way I like to style them. Also with how my body's built, I have kind of a longer bum, and I am decently tall. I'm 5'8", almost 5'9", so this for me, like this is going right to the edge of my butt, whereas like on a lot lot of other girls, especially like if you're a little bit shorter, you'll have a lot of extra room underneath, which I wish it was like that on me, but that's why I like the bikers, because I can make them look like that on me. So yeah, that's the shorts. They're launching in all of the colors, including the hazelnut, but I just put the hazelnut over there. So these are all the colors launching, plus the hazelnut. We're gonna pretend that it's here in the shorts, and then I'm just gonna quickly talk about the leggings. So I'm just gonna show you guys. We have the same as usual 3-tier waistband, seamless front, stitched in logo in the back, and then here is the butt scrunch, a nice up close view. I think it's like, it's a little bit longer than it used to be, but I like it. I think it separates the butt a little bit more and looks flattering. So I know you can see a little bit more of the scrunch, but like you could always kind of see it. So I don't know. I didn't really notice that they changed the scrunch at all, but I know a lot of other people did. I think it's honestly just a tiny bit longer. For me, I didn't even notice until recently when I was watching other people's hauls, and I was like, oh, I didn't even realize. And then we have these new crop tops. So these had a few changes to them. First thing being the neckline, which I much prefer. It has a little bit of a scoop in it, and it dips down a little bit farther. It's a lot more flattering, and it's easier to get over your head. Plus, it doesn't feel like it's like suffocating or anything like that. It looks so flattering on. And then we also have a new detail, which is this little ventilation here. I'll do an up close view right here. You can't really see it. Let me switch to a different color more, but there's like a detail right here that's like ventilation that looks really nice, and it's really flattering. It comes around here, and then it comes up the back and around the back of the lats, and I just think it looks so flattering. All these extra details in the seamless material. And we have the sleeves, which just look like this. They have a seamless fit. They fit really nice, and they don't feel restricting at all, which is amazing. That's all of the Amplify. Sorry, I'm like shuffling back to my spot. That's all the Amplify that is launching. And then let's talk about the Surface. So if you stuck around, I'm so happy because I can't wait to rant about the Surface because I love it so much. We have the Surface Power leggings and the Surface Pocket leggings. The pocket leggings don't have a wrap waist, they just have pockets on the side. Very great basic pair of leggings, especially like the black. Just like a great basic black pair of leggings. They just look like this. There's no wrap waist on the front. There's no seam on the front either. And then the back looks like this. It has the seam up the back that's kind of flattering, and then it has a blacked out Alphalete logo, which I think is really, really nice. And then we have pockets on the side. They have a detail going up the back, which is why I really like the Surface collection. I love the seam details they have on these leggings. It's the same on the wrap waist ones. It's just like this really flattering seam on the back that just looks so good. And then we of course have the detailing that comes around the glute. Those are the pocket leggings. So those are like, for me, I wear those more just like casually. I don't really wear leggings like that to the gym. It's just a personal preference. So these are the Surface Power leggings. If you've been following me, you have seen these a million times. I wear these all the time. So I was so happy they came back with new ones. I know that they made some changes, so I'm just gonna read out the changes that they made. Oh, I screenshotted Christian's story. Me all the time, I'm constantly screenshotting the story for info so I can help you guys out more. So I screenshot this so I could include it in the video. They made a lot of different changes. Some of them I don't fully understand, but stuff that we will all understand is they made the waist smaller by 3/4 of an inch, hips smaller by 3/4 of an inch, removed extra fabric by the waistband to eliminate bunching. So I know that because I wear my old ones all the time, there is a lot of bunching in the top, which I don't mind, but on the new ones you'll see in the try-on, it's like completely seamless. It looks so good. That extra little bit that they took off did so much wonders. So here's an up close. It just looks like this. They look kind of tiny, but they stretch out and they mold to your body so well. So the waist just looks like this, and then the back just looks like this. We have the Alphalete logo right there, and then this type of dye is so flattering on your booty. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are not ready. Like, if they did this pattern in Amplify, everyone would be deceased. Everyone would be deceased. Dead, dying, done. Because these just on their own in the black color are flattering, but then you add this pattern and it just takes it to that whole nother level, which is why for me they're right up there with the Amplify. I love these so much. So these are like one of my favorite things ever. If you don't get that from this video, I don't know, you haven't been listening. Clearly I love these. I'm so sorry to keep ranting about it. I'm obsessed. So they are coming in this black oil stain color, which has a little bit of a blue, which I love because it pairs with so many colors and it's just such a great pair of leggings. I can't rant about these enough. They're so amazing. And then I'll just show you the black as well. So the black just look exactly the same. Wrap waist. And then we have the blacked out logo, which is so nice because then it gives you that like seamless fit so that you could totally wear these like not to the gym, just as like casual lighting. The shorts also. So we have the same exact situation just in the shorts. Again, they made the same changes to the leggings and the shorts where they made the waist smaller and all that kind of stuff. So they literally just look exactly the same, just cropped. And then the shorts have like a seam detail that comes right here, which looks super nice. It kind of comes in a C shape like that around the glutes. Super flattering, looks so awesome. Comes in the black as well. So I don't know if you guys remember these. These are the Surface Altitude bras. They're basically like a tank top. I'm just gonna come close and show you guys like this. So they just look like this. This is the white one. It's got a really nice square neckline. It hits me right, so this is where my belly button is, and it hits me right where my like end of my ribs is almost. And then the back is my favorite. So the back just looks like this. Sorry for this awkward filming, but I just thought I might as well show you now. It's got this really nice cutout here, and then the Alphalete logo in the back, and then we have crisscross straps. Really simple, and the material is super buttery soft, and I'm obsessed. I love these tank tops. I wear them all the time, and I just think they look so good. So they're coming in white, and then we have the black oil stain, and then we also have a black. I don't have the black, but I have these two. And then we also have tri-bras coming back. You guys know I love the tri-bras. That was the bra I was actually talking about earlier that I think will go really well with the hazelnut. I have like a new tri-bra from like the first launch of the tri-bras like 4 million years ago. I love this bra because I love how simple it is. The front just looks like this, really simple, and then we have a blacked out Alphalete logo on the front there. I love that they did like a blacked out moment for all of the black stuff in this collection. I think it looks so good. And then the tri just looks like that in the back, and then it gets a little bit thinner on the band there, and it looks so good to have it in the oil stain color as well. So cute. And the other favorite bra of mine is these bras right here. These are the Surface Limitless bra. This one I am obsessed with. I got a second black one because my other black one is a little bit different. It has a white logo, but I wear it so often that there's so many times where I'm like, shoot, I need to wash it and I want to wear it. So now I have another one. It just looks like this. Really, really flattering in the front. I think it's so flattering on the girlies, but then still gives you enough coverage. And the back is so cute. It has this like little crisscross detail. And then we have adjustable thin little straps. Again, really great bra. This has always been a go-to. I think the first time it launched was like 3 or 4 years ago, and I still wear mine to this day. So I'm really glad that they're bringing it back. So great. Great basic. They're coming just in black and white, basic colors, and then that way you can match them with all of these. Okay, so that actually is everything for the launch on Saturday. I hope I answered all your questions, but if I didn't, please leave a comment down below. I'm here to help you guys, so let me know if there's anything that you need clarification on or you have a question about. I'm here to help you, so yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. Please be sure to let me know if you do use my code Makayla. It gives you 10% off on the Alphalete launch or anything at Alphalete for that matter. So please let me know if you do so I can personally thank you for supporting me, and love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye!
No, not really. No, I'm just saying, you know, all you white girls not going to want to stay in a white only place for that long. Because you know, all you white girls want to fuck a minority. I'm just saying, all you white people are going to be a white only. Half of y'all white chicks going to be like, nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cracker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cracker. I can't stand with you, Cracker. already did, girl. I'm just saying, you crackers are just so boring and bland. I need some minorities. I don't need my homegirls. I'm like, goddamn, crackers, y'all some boring ass motherfuckers. Y'all some boring ass motherfuckers. I'm sorry, I can't see the white only day one. It's so bland and boring. Goddamn, crackers are boring. Y'all cracker ass is boring.
Non-Jewish, all segregated. Can we get this? Still no. Okay, so we'll call this whole thing "Return to the Land." Does that make people mad?
No, not
because it's funny coming from white people.
Yeah.
Returning to a land that was never there. So we'll call it "Return to the Land." We'll start in Arkansas.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because it shows kids how much of a bitch white people are. It shows how much of a bitch white people is. I'm sorry, it sounds like all you white people are a bunch of bitches. Yeah, we're gonna have one thing because we need to get away from y'all. Why? Because you're a bitch?
Good morning, you guys. What is up? I hope you're all doing well. I am not awake yet. I'm so tired. I feel like my eyes are like half open right now. But I'm ready to go for my hooker walk. I'm just gonna be vlogging my day today, so I hope you guys enjoy today's video. I'm just heading for a walk right now, and then I have a bunch of ordering to do in the bathroom, and probably gonna order more stuff on Amazon, and then I'm going to the gym later today. Cody's wants to say hi. Say hi, Cody's. She's been so sweet this morning. We were just cuddling in the sun on the couch. Hey, sweetie. She's a good girl. So I'm just about to head on my walk. I've been doing a 1 hour walk in the morning to start my day as of last week. It makes me feel so good. Like, wow. When I lived at home in Canada, I literally couldn't really walk anywhere. It was on like a main road. There wasn't really like a hiking trail or like a nice sidewalk to walk in. Whereas like where I'm at right now, I have like this really nice sidewalk that goes through the entire neighborhood. And there's also multiple little parks, and there's like swimming pool and like all that kind of stuff. So it's really nice to walk around, and I just usually throw on a podcast and walk around for like an hour. And it just gets me in the right headspace. I've been really struggling lately in the morning specifically, so this has been helping me like feel motivated to get out of bed and start my day. So shout out to Hot Girl Walks. And we'll head out right now. Coda looks so cute. I'm so sorry. What the fuck?
Wow, so our kids are not safe and it's not trans people.
She's the cutest thing ever. So yeah, I'm just gonna be taking you guys throughout my day today. It's gonna be very random, so I hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you guys on the walk. This is the whole fit. It's just these shorts are from Aritzia. They're just like the trunk shorts or something like that. I don't even know. I'll have them linked down below if I can. I got them on sale for like $30. This is just like some random bra that is literally probably 6 years old. Like I don't even want to talk about it. And then this hat is just the hat that I always wear. And then fanny pack is Lulu. And then I'm just wearing Nike socks and slides, of course. So this is the fit. But to head out, so see y'all in a little bit. Hello, so we're back from my little walk. I'm so sweaty, but I'm also starving, so I'm gonna eat before I shower. I'm just gonna make some breakfast quesadillas. So basically, I just take I just take some tortillas. I'm probably gonna make one or two. I think one today probably, because I think I'm also gonna make a smoothie. One tortilla, and then I put a little bit of this on the outside, this butter from Trader Joe's, and just so it doesn't like stick to the pan. And then I'm gonna, in a separate pan, cook up some eggs and some egg whites. So I'm gonna do 1 egg and probably like 1/4 cup of egg whites. I usually just like pour it, I don't actually measure it.
and cook those up with, I'm gonna put one slice of this rosemary and I'm gonna shred it up, and then some of this cheese, and a little bit of spinach. So I'm gonna make that right now, and
I know I'm playing a bunch of old Pokemon. What's the point? You know the funny thing is, I'd rather live with Pokemon in the real world.
Okay, so I'm gonna be organizing, this is gonna be like our product closet. This is just Dante's random stuff right now. I found these on Amazon. I also have them in the pantry. I'll link them down below. They are so awesome for storage. And then I got these, I just ordered a couple more sets. It comes in a pack of 4. I measured this and it's 10 inches and it fits perfectly. These are 10-inch bins. I'm gonna get a bunch more because I want to just basically fill up all these shelves with my products. But for now, I'm just like so sick of having, I'll show you, I have all my products in a suitcase on the floor right now, and I'm just so sick of this. Like, this is so annoying. So instead of waiting until I have my bins, all my bins, I'm just gonna organize as much as I can, like bins and towels and stuff like that, and put all the products in here. And then when my bins come in, I'll like actually organize each individual container, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm gonna be doing right now. Okay, so I've now organized the hair stuff, and then I just have random shit over here. I've just chucked stuff up there. You guys, it looks so funny right now. I just chucked stuff up here for now. That's skincare. I'm going to reorganize it after because I don't like how this looks. But for now, this is everything that was in that suitcase. I'm going to clean that out and put it in storage. I think I'm going to have hair tools like this because I think that's super easy. And then I'm going to have extra towels, like hand towels here. I ordered like a wall shelf that I'm going to put here. I'm annoyed that this is here because I think I'm just going to put it over it. But I'm going to see if maybe we can take this off because I don't know, we're just not, I know we're not going to use it, and I would rather have like a wall shelf here and make it look cute. So yeah, I also have my scale in here, so I'm just going to basically organize these and put them in there, and then I'll show you guys that in a second. Okay, so this is what it's looking like. I've done 2 shelves out of all of them, so there's lots more room. I'm trying to figure out what else I'm going to put in here, but we'll figure it out. But for now, I decided to organize it like this. This is basically everything I have. I just have a couple more Dante's things right there that I have to sort through. But I basically decided to do shampoos and conditioners, leave-in conditioners, and like styling stuff, like gel and split end remedies and like misters, like to refresh the hair, you know the vibes. Body lotion, this I'm gonna move around, that's just for now. And then down here we have all these styling tools, like curl creams, depending on how I style my hair. So if my hair's curly, I have curl creams. I have hairsprays, mousse, like spray gel. I have like smoothing stuff, pretty much everything you could think of. These are all my masks, and that is all like serums, stuff like that. Hello, so I just finished doing my makeup for the gym. That'll be in the next video. I'm doing the get ready with me. I already filmed it, but I just haven't edited it yet, and I kind of want this video to go up first. So makeup tutorial will be in the next video. I'm just about to head to the gym, so I was just picking out my gym fit, and I get a lot of questions on how I pick my gym fits, like, and honestly it's just based on whatever, I usually base it around the leggings.
So if I want to wear like certain colored leggings, so like today it was red, I was like, okay, I want to do like black and red today. So I picked a black bra. And then I'm gonna wear black Converse. So like that's usually how I end up picking out my gym fit. So I'm just gonna change into that, and I'll show you guys in a second. My gym fit was all picked out, but Cody decided to use it as a pillow. So this is the fit. I'm just wearing this bra. It's like a bralette from Tallulah from Aritzia, and then I have my Amplify leggings on. And I'm gonna wear black Converse and I have black Nike socks on. Yeah, I'm really excited to work out today. It's an upper body day, so it's gonna be a good time. I am gonna film like a couple clips and put it in this video, but I probably won't film the whole workout because it is currently 3:30, which means that by the time I get to the gym, it's gonna be rush time. So it's gonna be busy, and I know it is. So I'm gonna try and film as much as I can. I might have to switch to my phone just because I don't want to be that person at the gym at 5 p.m. with a huge camera setup. So if the quality changes, I'm so sorry. It's just because I'm probably not nervous. Anyways, let's head to the gym. You guys already know how it is. It's Smash This Stash time. This is the full look leggings are fire with booster amplifiers from Alphalete. I'll see you at the gym.
You don't want me, baby, you're just holding. You know I'm trying to hold on to it, so you can't stand up. 'Cause I'm not the kind of girl who paints your perfect world. Can't put your set up. We're not living in a frame, and this ain't just a game.
Back to season 2. I don't even know what calculus is. Can't even comprehend how relaxing calculus is. And you have Captain Shaw here, just being super excited to talk about.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, my name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You should join us and stay for a while. Click that subscribe button down below, and let's get straight into today's video. Today's video, we have another Alphalete haul, but this time it's not amplified. So today's video is going to be reviewing the brand new Alphalete and of course the collection coming out this Saturday at 12 p.m. CST. All the other timestamps on the screen depending on the time zone, because obviously everyone is in CST. I'm not even in CST. The Alphalete collection has previously released, it was almost a year ago I believe now, that the asymmetrical bras, and we had different leggings that came out last time. There's been a lot of improvements this time. I'll be going over all of that in today's video, so don't you worry. And as always, if you you have any questions about the launch or anything to do with Alphalete, please let me know. I'm here to help you guys. So drop a comment, send me a DM on Instagram, or at whatever is easiest for you. I'm here to help you guys, so just let me know if you have any questions, or if I didn't cover something in today's video. I'm going to try my best to cover everything, but if I didn't, please let me know. I do have a code with Alphalete if you guys choose to support me. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart if you do choose to support me. It means the absolute world to me. You guys do get a discount now. You get 10% off when you use my code. It's just code Makayla at checkout. Thank you guys again so much for supporting me. I wouldn't be able to do what I do without you guys, so thank you guys so much. And let's get straight into today's video. So we have a new setup before we get into the try on haul. This isn't like done, like these are going to be going up on the wall. I have some shelves. That'll all be in the next vlog, so don't worry, I'll be showing you guys everything. I am just waiting for all my pieces to come in. But I got a new couch cushion for the opposite chair. I always say this wrong. That's probably not how you say it, but it's fine. I got a new cushion because we already had, well, Dante already had this chair, so I got a new cushion because I didn't like the old one, and I got this blanket, and I thought it was cute, and I've been living over in this corner, so I thought I might as well make it my filming corner for the trials. So I hope you guys like this new setup. Hopefully the lighting's okay. I'm practicing around in the new space with lighting, so I'm sorry if anything's weird or wacky. Also, my camera has been struggling to focus recently. I don't know why. I've been trying to figure out how to fix it. So again, just gonna put a disclaimer here. If things go out of focus randomly and I didn't notice, I'm so sorry. I'll try and catch things when I edit it, but if that happens, I'm really sorry. So I think we should start off with talking about the bras, because these are so cute and they made so many good improvements on this bra. So I'm just gonna use the pink to show you guys the details here. I'll obviously have clips of me trying it on as well. But this is what the bra looks like. This is just the asymmetrical Alphalete bra. There's been a lot of changes to this. Basically, these bras used to be like, honestly, like this much longer. They were almost like a crop top. And if you guys watched my haul from this collection when it first launched, I talked about rolling the top under to make it shorter. So now I don't have to do that, which I'm super excited about. Also, I swear this is new, but they added in like a seam in between the bra pads so they don't slip and slide back and forth. I swear I remember that being an issue the last time, is one of my bra pads kept migrating to the side, so that won't happen this time. I honestly think I took all my bra pads out of the old bras because of that reason. That's why I can't fully remember if it had one or not, but I'm pretty sure it didn't. So that is a great improvement as well. I believe they made this a little bit bigger so that it comes down a tiny bit more. Before, it almost like cut in on your armpit a little bit too much, so that fits a lot better. And I swear the fit of these is more true to size than the last ones. The last one I could have sized to an extra small, sized down, sorry, to an extra small, but I didn't, and all the bras were a little bit like not as tight as I thought they would be. These fit true to size, and I would size small, and this fits perfectly. I would not size up or size down. I would definitely stick with your true size. And I also find they're quite supportive for being a one shoulder bra. Obviously, if you are like a girl, I would just use your discretion with this, because obviously I'm not the best person to take advice from. I used to have big boobs, and now I have none. So I can't tell you if this is supportive or not. But like, I'm technically a 30. I think it's a 30D, but they don't even make that. Like, I buy all my bras with 32D, but I feel like I have no boobs. I'm just saying, like, I don't have like boobs like I used to, so I consider myself. I'm not making any sense. Is it if you're a girl that likes more support in your bras, this one's like right in between. I would say it's like medium support, so use that to your discretion depending on your cup size and stuff like that. But for me, this is extremely supportive. I have ran this. I've done this. I have done a lot of things in this bra so far, and I haven't had any issues. I ran on the treadmill even with this bra and didn't have issues, so that's coming from me. So just use your discretion with that. The back looks exactly the same as it used to, and then we have the Alphalete logo, and I love that it's tonal. It's the same colors as the collection. All the branding on this collection is so subtle, and I think it looks so gorgeous. It just doesn't take away from the beauty of each piece. by having crazy branding. It's just really nice. So this is what the bra looks like. I'm literally obsessed. They're so cute. And I love all the improvements they made. So basically, this collection is coming in a bunch of different colors. I'll pop them on the screen here, but I'll also show you guys in the leggings. We have Dusty Rose, we have Blossom, we have Misty Lilac, we have Whale Blue, and I think this is called Light Denim. These are, I believe, all the colors launching, plus Hazelnut. I'll just show you in a bra version. Also, if you didn't notice, as I was talking, if you remember my last round haul for Alphalete, all of the colors are the same names as the last Amplify launch. This was done so that you can mix and match. The colors go perfectly tonal-wise with the Amplify leggings. The only color that isn't really the same is the Misty Lilac, but I love the color of the Misty Lilac. In this, I kind of wish we had an Amplify leggings color because it's like a really nice purple gray color and it looks so gorgeous on. I wore this yesterday for the body day and I'm obsessed. That's why so cute. Really love this color, but I would say it looks nothing like the Amplify. So like comparison wise, again tonal, this would be a darker tone to pair with the Amplify. But this is the only one that I would say doesn't look like it was meant to match together, if that makes sense. Whereas all the other ones look like they were meant to go as a set. It's the only one that the contrast is just a little bit more aggressive. Like this is obviously a lot darker than the Misty Lilac Amplify. Like if you're wanting to like compare to stuff that you already have, you're kind of trying to decide what colors to get, I would definitely get colors that go with the Amplify stuff that you already have, because then you can mix and match collections, which is literally my favorite thing to do. So just a little tidbit there. The pattern that they have on this material where it's like kind of that like dye, it's so subtle, which I love because it just gives you a little bit of extra, like I just find this kind of pattern is more flattering when there's like a little bit of shading going on and stuff like that. That's why I like the surface leggings so much, the oil stain ones that were in the last one, because it has that sort of material. Like, yeah, Jamie personally, it's a lot more flattering and also it's more organic. The material is the same material it's like really buttery soft, but still yet really thin and really stretchy. The material is still so stretchy, which is so nice. Honestly, the material to me feels exactly the same, but the fit of these leggings is definitely different than the last round. Last round I found this slid down a lot. I was having to adjust it a lot during my workouts. It just like was so annoying because the waistband would almost slip down, kind of where my butt slash thighs. These fit perfectly. Once they're on, they fit so well. It does take me a second to get them on because they're quite tight, and then also just to know the ankle is quite small just on the bottom, so what I do is I just go like this, stretch it out a little bit, and then I pull it onto a pop-up. I think they did make it bigger than last time because it didn't feel as tight. I remember the last round of the leggings, like the bottom was literally so tight, like so tight, whereas these I find there's a bit more room. Definitely still tight, but once they're on, they are not going anywhere. I love how these fit. They cup around your butt so nicely, and I just really love the fit of these leggings. I was honestly very surprised because I thought they would be the same as the last ones. I still loved the last round, but these are just so much better. I definitely am a huge fan. Like, I'm loving wearing these. I've worn them pretty much every day for the last 4 days to the gym, and I've done every type of workout now in them, and they are so great, especially for sweat. I started watching my workout, and I find that these are almost better than sweat-wise because they feel like they're meant to breathe a bit more than amplifies, so it like cools you down faster. I don't know if I'm explaining that at all, but hopefully you get what I'm trying to say. I definitely think that they made the waistband smaller in these leggings, and that's why they stay out better. I would still stick to your true size, to be honest. I know some people are saying to size up. I don't think you should, because this to me fits like a true size small. Especially like once you get it on, I know it's a hassle to get it on, but once it's on, it fits so well. Like if I size up to a medium, they'd be easier to get on my body, but once they're on, I know they wouldn't fit like these do. So just use that to your discretion. I personally would just stick to your true size, but if you're in between two sizes, and let's say you're on like the higher end between an extra small and a small,
I would go with the small versus the extra small. Or if you're in between a medium and a large, but you're on the higher end of the medium, I would go with the large, if that makes sense. But if you're dead in the middle, it would honestly, I would just base it off of how you like your leggings to fit. Would you like them to be tighter? Would you like them to be a little bit looser, have a little bit more room to wiggle around it? But because these material are so stretchy, you can get away with a lot. Like, these are beyond stretchy, like, especially like the legs. So if you don't mind your leggings fitting a bit tighter, like, this would be right up your alley. So we just have the really plain front, which looks like this. No front seam, of course, and then we have really plain back as well. The Alphalete logo again, which is so nice. It's so subtle. You can probably barely see it from back there. And then these are the 27-inch. I got the 27-inch because I like to have a little bit of showing on my leggings. I'm 5'8" for reference, but for all of my shorter gals, like these would just be like full length leggings on you. I personally didn't go with the 30-inch because of the fact that I like that bit of ankle, because I wear high socks or this all the time, and I like to have like a little bit of ankle showing before my leggings start. And it's just like it's but I would say like 7/8. So these are like a 7/8 on me. Probably a bit longer than 7/8. 11 7/8. I swear. Is a cavity on me. But the 30-inch I thought would be a little bit too long, because I remember getting it last time and it was like all the way to the bottom of my ankle, which I don't like for myself. So that's why I got the 27-inch. But I love that they have multiple options. No crap! I would say you love the extra length because it would fit your legs a lot better. So it's nice to have that option. So yeah, that's the leggings. Super nice. I love the changes they made. They fit so much better than they used to. And again, really love that the pattern is really subtle. If you're not like into like tie-dye leggings, these are not tie-dye leggings. Yeah. I remember the last one was a little bit more contrasted, the colors of the dye, and I prefer these more because it's just like that really subtle detail. It's not like really aggressive in the face, but it's super flattering. So love the leggings, they fit so awesome. And then we also have shorts coming out. These are 6-inch shorts. I'll show you in the color light denim. So the shorts just look like this. They have a tapered in waistband. They look exactly the same as the leggings. No front seam, and then we have seam up the bum with a tonal logo on the back. The logo is that rubberized, like, embossed logo, which is super nice. And then we just have a seam, like, on the inside here, on the inside of the leg. It's honestly just an extended crotch gusset, if you can see there. It basically goes from one end to the other. I think the reason that it's like that is to give no camel toe, which these shorts do not give me any camel toe. As you guys know, I don't really wear underwear with my leggings typically to the gym. Sometimes I will if I feel like it, but usually I don't. The only time I found that it gave me a tiny bit was in the leggings, the blossom color. I wore them on a leg day, and it was after I did a set of like 10 squats, like with a barbell. And when I stood up after the set, it like went in the front. Like I would just note that, but honestly it didn't even happen for every set, it just happened for that one. So like that was the only time I went to the and then I so I feel like you'd be fine if you wore underwear, because it like gives you a little bit of barrier. So yeah, that's the camel toe situation on the Alphalete leggings and shorts. And we have a new bra launching. This is the new bra. It just looks like this. This to me is more like a tank top. Like these look so great with the little tennis skirts, the varsity skirts. Like this, tan color varsity skirt. You'll see it try on. The only thing that I don't love about this top is the fact that these straps here aren't adjustable, but this one is. I just find that kind of interesting. So that would be the only thing that I would have changed. Everything else, like this bra, fits really nicely. I just wish that you could adjust these straps up at the top. But honestly, like, I don't know, maybe that's just a me thing. But I think this is super flattering, especially on the girls. And I actually got this bra thinking about cutting this strap completely off. When I saw it in the email, I was like,
I'm
I
like,
like
whatever,
it,
girl.
but I could make it
Whatever,
different if
Makayla.
I wanted. So if you're into that like me, I'm very into halter bras. I am going to try cutting this and I'll let y'all know how it goes. Comment down below if I should cut this because I'm really debating it, but I also really like how it looks on its own. So let me know. The actual bra itself is like double lined and there's removable cut pads. There's also a seam in between that actually runs through on the other side underneath so the cut pads don't move around. 20 out of 10. Super flattering on the front with the V shape. I really like how this fits. That it's really simple. It's just a nice thick band around the back, and then we have the seam that comes around the bottom as well. That's why it feels more like a tank top to me. I feel like if it was a bra, it would be like more this length. So like that's why I think this looks so cute with like the varsity skirts because it's like a little bit more than a sports bra, but it's like not like a shirt if that makes sense. It's still like athletic wear, so it's just super nice to wear together. Then we have the tonal logo on the back here. So cute, like just so cute. Great staple top. Possibly going to be cutting the strap off the back, but I can't decide. I also got it in black. It comes in basic colors as well. I think it comes in white. I haven't tried the black one on yet, but I'm assuming it fits exactly the same. Next, we'll talk about the varsity collection now that we have gotten the Alphalete out of the way. Or can we just talk about how cute this color is? Are you kidding me? This is the blossom color, but like this is like a cute little hoodie, or like a white little shirt, like some sneakers. Like this is just such a cute color. I'm loving the fit of these. This actually covers my butt, you guys, and I was so happy about it. Because the last Alphalete skirts, they covered my butt, but when I started walking or moving, they like didn't at all. Like you could fully see the whole bottom of my butt, like because they all have shorts underneath. You could like see the bottom of my butt, like where the shorts were. Whereas with this one, even if I'm moving around, like I really have to like fully bend over for you to be able to see the shorts underneath, which I really like because then it actually looks like it's a skirt and I can get away with it. I just have a really long bum, like it's like long this way, and it's like bigger. I wouldn't say it's a huge butt, but like it's bigger, and so it's wider and it's longer. So like skirts, like athletic skirts, I always have a hard time, or just regular skirts in general, like these mini skirts that everyone's like doing right now that are in and trendy. Like I tried one on in the store and it didn't even cover like half of my butt. Like I was like, I'm sorry, am I missing something here? So just for reference, this fully covers my butt. I know unlike most of the shorter girls that are athletes that have tried these on, it would be a little bit longer on them. I wish it looked like that on me, but I'm a tall gal, so just deal with it. It is what it is. But these are just so cute. So I'm just really happy that they're long enough. It's super, super nice. And then we have the most subtle Alphalete logo on the skirt here, which is super cute because I like that there's like very minimal branding on these because you can totally dress this up and dress it down. I will totally wear one of these to dinner at some point. Like I fully am admitting that I'm going to be doing that. That's why I wanted to get like multiple colors of these because I was like, I'm going to be wearing those. The waistband is super nice. It's like this really nice thick material. It's quite cinching, and then underneath you have the shorts. I'm just going to flip them inside out. Underneath you have shorts. They look like this. Just a really basic short, and then there's also a pocket on the inside. On the side of the thigh, you have a pocket for whatever you want, some snacks, your phone, who knows, whatever. If you're on a hot girl walk, you can put your phone in your pocket.
Oh
you
my
see
god,
it
America
is
is
like, how cute is that? I love these. I think they're so flattering and they come in these colors, so I would definitely try to
It's like, yeah, y'all gonna justify
I just like everyone needs
that
at least
horse
like a
like
white skirt in their closet. Like you can totally dress the white up and down. These colors a little bit harder to.
You going to hell, Melody?
I just love them. So cute. It also comes in I'm so obsessed with it. This is a tan color, but to me this is like the cutest yellow. Like it's like a toned down yellow.
Kind of funny. I got
so
more respect for women than any color.
It's adorable. There's also these little varsity tops. It's like a t-shirt.
This I only picked up in the pink because I wanted to wear it as a set. Because I don't usually wear stuff like this, but I definitely wanted to try it and review it for you guys. Really breathable, for sure. Really comfortable, really like airy, like flowy. They're quite cropped, but I like how cropped it is because of how boxy. It just looks really nice on Inseam chart. And then I love how high quality the logos are. So they have like patch logos. So we have the Alphalete there. There's the number 15 on the back. Like, I don't know if y'all can see like how sturdy this is. Yeah, this is cute. Just usually not my cup of tea, but if you're into stuff like this, like I think it would be a great like throw-on shirt if you like wearing shirts to the gym. Just such a cute collection. I love all the pieces that are launching in this launch. I just think so much of the stuff is new and fresh, but also we have revamped old stuff. It's just really nice. I'm really loving this launch. Oh, the dad hats. Almost forgot about the dad hats. How could I? Hat girl. Anyways, these are the dad hats. This is in the light blue color. I'm not sure the actual color name, but I'll have all the colors of the hats on the screen here. So cute, you guys. This is like the perfect basic hat. Again, really subtle branding. I love the placement of the Alphalete just being right at the front of the hat only. And then there's actually matte black logo on the little hardware here. I think this looks so nice, the matte black. Oh, like, it's just so much better than the basic silver that usually is in the back of the hat. So really love that detail. Nice brim, very moldable. I've like done multiple different shapes. You just saw it was a little bit more flat. That's usually how I like it. I'm feeling a decent amount. So depending on what shape you like your hat to be, these are really great. The whole back is adjustable, of course, and then the side just tucks in the back like usual. You can adjust, just ignore me making a front. You can adjust from the inside. Really nice hat. Love that. That's the last piece. So yeah, that's everything that's going to be launching this Saturday, 12 p.m. CST, this Saturday, September 10th. You guys can use code Makayla to get 10% off. Please let me know if you use my code so I can firstly thank you guys for supporting me. Love you guys so much, and thank you so much for watching today's video. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.
And we were talking about how Hannah, and that was like really important for him. It was one of the most horrible moments.
You son of a gun!
To be a ship counselor.
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. You can join us, stay for a while, click that subscribe button down below. Make sure to turn on the notification bell so you get notified when I upload my vids. And let's get into today's video.
Yeah, you son of a gun!
Alright, we're first of all going to ignore the fact that my hair is psychotic right now. I just came from the gym, had a really sweaty workout, and I'm too lazy to fix it, to be honest. And I wanted to film this video literally ASAP Rocky, so here I am, not even showering. I'm so excited for today's video. I hope you guys are too. We have a brand new Alphalete launch with more amplify and also a collection that is one of my favorites. Definitely in my top 5 that Alphalete does is the Elements collection. That's like these. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. I love these so much. They're so cute, but the new color is fire. I can't wait to show you guys everything in today's video. The launch is on October 15th at 12 p.m. CST. I'll put all the timestamps on the screen here as always for you guys, and you can screenshot and figure out which time zone that you live in so that you know what time the launch is. Set your alarms. I also have a countdown on my Instagram. I'll have my Instagram link down below for you guys if you want to put the countdown alarm on so you get notified when the launch goes live. Basically, this launch is going to be a bunch of new Amplify colors. We have new Amplify bras, and then we have new colors of the Elements collection. And then I also will just pop on the screen really quick here the men's stuff that's launching as well. I do have a code with Alphalete if you guys want to support me. It does actually give you a discount now. It gives you 10% off if you use code Makayla at checkout. Let me know if you do use my code. I'm actually going to be doing a giveaway this time for you guys. I'm so excited to be doing this. I have just purchased 2 Alphalete gift cards, each for $100, and every single person that uses my code and messages me that they use my code, send me a screenshot or any sort of thing so I can see that you used my code. You'll be entered in the giveaway and you could have a chance to win a $100 gift card for Alphalete. I'm just so excited to be doing a giveaway with you guys. I think it's going to be so fun. I really love giving back to y'all, and I just want to show you guys how much I appreciate you guys using my code and supporting me. So let's do a little giveaway. We're so excited about this. I'll have the details written down in the description box down below if you need a refresher, but basically just send me a pic of your checkout using my code and you'll be entered to win a $100 gift card. 2 people will be winning, so I'm really excited about that. And yeah, thank you guys so much for supporting me. As always, I love you guys so much, and let's get into the try on haul. But before I get into trying on the clothes, we are going to be going back to the old style try on haul. I had a lot of you guys give me some constructive criticism and let me know that you guys prefer that kind of style try on haul, which honestly I prefer filming it that way as well. Trying on the clothes and talking about them as I'm wearing them just seems a little bit more authentic to me. So I'm definitely happy that you guys told me so that I could reciprocate that. So that's how today's try on haul is going to go. Before we get into that though, I just wanted to go over sizing for this launch because there's been a little bit of confusion. I have gotten so many messages on my Instagram asking about the sizing because some of the athletes were saying that this launch runs small. In my opinion, it does not. For me personally, I stuck to my true size. So I got a size small in all of the leggings, and I'm currently bulking right now, and I have gained a little bit of weight, and I still wear a size small and it still fits nice. The waist is always snug on me, like that's how I like it. So if you're worried about it being too compressive, maybe size up if you're worried about that, but I honestly find that this launch runs true to size in my opinion. I especially find that this indigo color has the most amount of stretch. I just found that they were a lot easier to glide on my legs and they were way easier to pull on. I don't know why, it's literally just this color, but they fit and feel the same once they're on. But I am a size small across the board, and I actually got the bras in a size extra small. Now, some people are saying that the bras run small. I honestly would say stick to your true size. I could have definitely gotten a size small, and I probably should have, but especially because I'm bulking right now, but I completely forgot and I just ordered all of them in an extra small. I'm wearing it in an extra small right now. It just looks like this. Really nice on the girlies. Just saying. I love these new bras. They look super cute, but I did get an extra small. I personally would say if I could do it again, I would get a small. Just because that's my true size and I think it would have fit a little bit better. But if I'm wearing an extra small and that's me sizing down, I would definitely say that these run normal size because this fits like an extra small does on me now. And for the Elements collection, all the women's stuff I got in a size small, and then the men's I got in an XL because I like an oversized fit, like extremely oversized. So I would definitely, honestly, just stick to your true size. I wouldn't size up or down in any of this collection, Amplify and Elements. I would just stick to your true size unless you want something to be more oversized. And if you are in between sizes, I would say go the size up. But I usually say that for Amplify. So that's everything about sizing. I hope that helps. If you guys have more questions about the sizing, please leave a comment down below. I'm here to help you guys, and I want you to not feel unsure about what size you're buying. So if I can help in any way, please let me know. And yeah, let's get straight into trying on the clothes. Friends, how do you like the new setup? I think this is so cute. I literally just put this together like literally just now. I got it from Amazon. So let's just get straight into trying on the clothes. I'm already wearing one of the outfits because like I said, I just came from the gym. Again, we're gonna ignore my hair right now. It is so crazy and messy. Just please ignore. Anyways, these are the Indigo Amplify leggings. They just look like this. They honestly feel like they're more stretchy than the other colors in my opinion. Like these ones to me, I feel like you could literally just like there's so much room. Like it's actually insane. And like even in the glutes and the butt, like all this is like there's so much room. So I don't know why people honestly are saying that this launch runs small because I don't find that at all. I find everything is true to size. I even got the bras in an extra small, which I'm usually in between an extra small and a small. And usually for seamless, I'll size to an extra small. So that's what I did, and it fits good. Like, I could definitely have gone a size up if I wanted a less tight fit, but it fits really well. Like, it looks really cute on. The back fits really nice, as you can see. Like, I have pretty wide lats, and there's only a little bit spilling off the sides, and like, I don't mind that at all. And this isn't an extra small. I still feel like there's room. Yes, it cuts in a tiny bit, like, if you guys can see, like, there's a little bit of extra skin happening, but not really. Like, it's nothing crazy. So, I don't know. I would say just stick to your usual size. So, this is the indigo color. I think it's called True Indigo. I love this color paired with this green. I think it looks so good. I wore this to the gym today, and I have these Air Maxes that have these colors incorporated into it also, and it just went together really, really well. Okay, wait, hold on. This is so cute. I was about to put the like matching pink set on, and I was like, wait, this is like such a cute vibe. You're joking. So if you're into cute little colors, this is a great combo. I think this looks so cute together. Just had to show you before I change. Okay, friends, this is the Pixel Pink. This is such a cute color. I feel like this is a very summer color, even though we're going into fall, but who doesn't love a pop of color in their gym wardrobe? It's so cute. These just look like this. So flattering on the booty. You guys already know Amplify always is, but there's something about neon colors. It just gives such great accentuations on the peaches. So, I don't know if that made any sense, but I'm just trying to say that it's flattering on my butt. That's all. It just looks really good, and I would wear these for leg day personally. I would definitely say they're not like fully squat proof, but as you guys know, I don't wear underwear with my leggings, so for me, I'm like, okay, I don't see nothing. We're good. But I know if you're like worried about that, how I usually test if it's sheer is they come with a tag in it, and I'll lay it flat, like where the fabric is, and then I'll just like stretch like this, and like I can see the tag. I don't know if y'all can see that. Like if I stretch it, you can see it. So use that to your discretion. I would still wear these for leg day, 100%. But that's just me. I also will wear the yellow ones on leg day. So I'm one of those girls. I just don't care. Like I literally just don't care. But if you are worried about that, that's my little test. So use that to your discretion. If that's a little bit too sheer for you, maybe steer away from this color. Okay, so the bra just looks like this in the Pixel Pink. It is so flattering on the girls. It looks so good. And I love this new detail, like this little wrap around the back situation. Oh, this just looks so cute to me. I love it. These bras are one of my faves, I think. As you can see, I love the tag. But what's nice about these tags is they're so easy to rip off and they don't damage anything. So, cute. We love. Looks really cute. Love this color. Let's try another one. Y'all. I'm sorry. This is so cute. This is giving Power Ranger energy. I love this. Like, what a cute little fit. Like, okay, so this is the, I think it's called Digital Violet, something like that. It's like this really cool violet tone blue, like you're kidding. And it's so flattering. This color, a lot of people were wanting me to compare to the previous blue from the last launch. I think this is Wash Denim, because they look really similar, like when you see them separately, but they're definitely different. Like this is more of a purple, and this is more of a blue, but like similar vibe for sure. So like I would say like if you have this legging, maybe pick a different color because they're quite similar unless you really like this tone of blue. I prefer this tone over this one if I had to pick one. That's just my personal opinion. But if you snagged a top in this color, oh my god, or a bottom in this color, like get the opposite of this color to go with it and it would look so good together. So that's my little tidbit. I know a lot of you guys were asking for color comparisons, so I'm just going to do that really quick. I'm so out of breath. I am so sorry for trying all these clothes. Okay, so I grabbed a bunch of colors that are similar to the ones launching, just to compare for you guys really quick. So the first one I'm going to compare is the chocolate to the rich brown. Rich brown is this color. It just looks like this. It's really, really beautiful color. And then this is the chocolate. So this is a lot darker. Mocha is a lot lighter than this, and Mocha are currently in the wash because I always wear them every single week and they're beyond dirty right now. So we're just not gonna pull those out for you guys. But this is the new chocolate brown. It is such a beautiful color. Very cute for fall, obviously, we love. Again, pairs really great with the previous chocolate or the mocha, and then it also pairs really well with the hazelnut. It also goes really well with this color. I forget what color this is. If I remember when I'm editing, I'll put it on the screen. If not, if you have this color, you know what I'm talking about. This looks super cute together.
It's like not hard for
the other color I was going to compare is the previous purple to this, because it is kind of a purpley color, but it's actually like a blue purple, and this is what I'm talking about. So hopefully that helps you. And then I'm also going to compare the previous grays to the new gray. So this is the new gray. I haven't tried it on, but it just looks like this. It's definitely just like a perfect even tone gray. Super, super nice. This is it compared to previous ones. This is the like purpley toned gray from, I think it was 2 launches ago. I'll put the name on the screen. It just looks like this. So it's quite different. I prefer this one over this one for sure. And then this is the Thundercloud, I think it was called, or Titanium, compared to this. So this is a lot darker. This is more of like an even tone medium gray. This is what it looks like up close. It's a really, really pretty color. It comes in the bras, the shorts, and the leggings. Okay, I'm also going to show you guys the shorts really quick. The shorts are the same 4.5-inch inseam that they've been for the last couple launches. They just look like this. The butt scrunch on the shorts and the leggings is the new one, so it's that thicker, reinforced one, but that means it is that a little tiny bit bigger than the older Amplify. I personally don't notice a difference. Like you can see it, but it's not like really obvious. Like here. Like you can see the scrunch, but it's not like really obvious, and it's doing the booty justice. So honestly, I don't mind. So I do like that they made it a little bit stronger. I don't really care as long as it makes my butt look good. I'm totally fine. The waistband hasn't changed yet. I had a lot of people asking when I asked about launch questions on my Instagram. We're asking if they had changed the waistband yet. No, they haven't changed. It's the same length. It's the same 3-tier structure. I don't really feel like I need to try on the shorts because there's honestly like no changes except for color, because I'm showing you guys the leggings. I feel like it's not necessary. This is like sucking my waist. I don't know if you guys can see that on camera, but like I would just look in the mirror and it's like cinching me, like aggressively cinching me in the best way possible. So like, yeah, the waistband is definitely tight on these, no doubt, but like in a good way. Like I'm not complaining. Like, it just looks really, really flattering. Really, really flattering. And then the tag test on these guys, because this was the other color. People were asking if it was sheer. Yeah, it's definitely...
So yeah, let's go.
When I bend, can you see it?
Damn, girl.
You can kind of see it, but not really. So I would say like these are mostly like, tell me if you can see that. Okay, so next item is this Elements cropped hoodies. So they made a couple of changes to this. I love these. If you guys follow me on IG, you know I wear these a lot. They're so cute. I still have the tag on this guy, sorry. But what they changed is they made this a bit looser so it's more comfortable. And then I think they changed the zipper on it as well. The zipper just looks like this. It's like really nice quality. I just love how structured these sweaters are, and they just have this really nice plushy feel to them. And then the hoods are super cute. They're nice and wide, really cozy. Like, this is just such a vibe. And then they have the black logo. The black logo right there. I really love that. I think it looks so cute. This even looks good with the with this amplify set. This is just, oh, these colors are so cute together. Stop. I love these. Okay, so the last launch I didn't like them because they were too high. And I have a pretty, I'm pretty long. I'm a pretty tall human. And I just found them way too big. They came all the way up here. And they were also really uncomfortably tight in the legs and the calves especially. I remember when I tried to put them on, I was like, did they send me an extra small? I was like, what is happening? So they improved that so much nicer. They shortened the waistband. They fit so much better. Oh, this is so cute. I might wear this to the airport when I go to Texas. Not tomorrow, but the next day. This is so cute. They have one pocket here on the booty. This is actually quite flattering. Not bad at all for a sweatsuit. So cute. It has open face pockets, so there's no zippers or anything, which is the only thing that I wish it had, but super cute. Love it. And I guess it makes sense that it doesn't though, because the sweater has zippers on the pockets, and you don't need to do both, because if you have stuff that you don't want to fall out, you could just use the top. Maybe that's why there isn't zippers on the bottom, but yeah, super cute. The leg length is to here on me. I'm 5'8", so I'm pretty tall. It's a little bit cropped on me, so they're normal length joggers. They're not cropped or anything like that. So cute. And then the last thing is the men's sweaters. They just look like this. I get them in an XL. So cute. This is the brown color. I also snagged a maroon color. This is so pretty. And then I also snagged gray. The women's also comes in this color as well. This comes in this color. I might pick that up on launch day because I feel like that's a necessity, a gray one of these. But these are super great pump covers. I love them. I love the detail on the front. It's this puffy logo in the fabric, and then I just love how high quality this looks. The hood's nice and chunky. Oh, I just love these. They look really great, and then they're just so comfortable. And there's no fluff on the inside or anything. It's just that really plushy fabric that the whole thing's made of. That's super soft and plushy feeling. And I like that for workouts because then this fluff on the inside doesn't stick to my sweat, if that makes sense. So that's why I really like the Elements collection for working out and throwing on over top, because it's really breathable and really soft. It's still comfortable. So that's everything launching. Alright you guys, so I hope you enjoyed today's video. That concludes today's try on haul. Just a reminder, if you do use my code Makayla at checkout, it gives you 10% off, and I will also be entering you in a giveaway if you message me and let me know that you use my code. And I love you guys so much. Thank you for supporting me, and I'll see you in the next video.
Anyways, this stuff right here is ridiculously sour. Don't ask what it is. Chef's secret recipe. All you need to know is that chef's gushers don't melt, ever. And they also won't be dried out and chewy. Once the gushers are evenly coated, we can apply the real thing.
This is a constant problem. This show is about Fox's sister, and don't worry, her parents are in Section 31. Spoilers. Sorry. The show is about Young Spot. Don't you want to watch Young Spot? The
What is up, you guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Makayla Anisa. It's nice to meet you. And welcome to the fam. You should join us, stay for a while, and click the subscribe button below. And let's get into today's video. Alright, you guys, so for today's video we have a Alphalete crown haul, but this is a special Alphalete crown haul because it is the new releases that are on Black Friday, and I will also be telling you guys all the Black Friday details for the Alphalete sale. I have a price list for you guys, as well as I will also link all of my previous try-on hauls from products that will be on sale, and I will put the percentage off above if I know it. Like if it's like Amplify Ombre or something like that and I know the price, I'll put it above the try-on haul. So all those links will be down below for you guys to make it easy so you guys can see all of those previous pieces as well as the new ones. I want to make sure you guys have as much information as you can going into Black Friday because I know it can be so stressful and I don't want it to be stressful for you. Okay, so first things first, the Black Friday launch will be on November 19th at 12 p.m. CST, but there will be a special announcement the day before, so November 18th on the Friday at 12 p.m. CST, where I'm not sure exactly what they're announcing, honestly. They didn't tell the athletes, they haven't told anyone. They're trying to keep it a secret, I'm assuming, until the day of. But I'll tell you all the information that I do know, which is that the actual launch is on the 19th. But just keep an eye out on the 18th for that special announcement because I'm assuming it's something to do with the sale. And of course, I'll be posting all my stories and everything like that to notify you guys as soon as I know as well. So if you don't follow me on Instagram, please do. I also have a highlight for all the Black Friday stuff. My Instagram is just Makayla Anisa. I have a highlight going already, so all the information that you need to know as I'm posting will be on there. Alphalete doesn't do sales very often. Usually it's like Black Friday and their birthday sale, and that's usually it. If you've been eyeing up Alphalete or there's certain pieces you've been keeping your eye on and you've been wanting to purchase, but it is sometimes a little bit pricey, so this will be your time because the whole site will be between 10 and 80% off. But when you use code Makayla, it will give you an additional 10% off. So all the new items launching will be 10% off, but when you use code Makayla, it will be 20% off. And then all the other items will be between 20 and 80% off. So all the stuff that's already been on the website. I also have a price list that Christian gave me. I will put on the screen throughout the video. I have all the women's pricing. I don't have the men's pricing. I just have the women's and unisex. So the Amplify will be on sale. I know that that's like the biggest, most asked question. Yes, the Amplify is going to be on sale. Certain colors will be more percentage off than others depending on how old it is. You've been looking at Amplify and you've been wanting for a while, but it's a little bit out of your price range. Now is the best time to buy because this will be the most discounted. If you guys do want to support me, you can use the code Makayla at checkout. It gives you an additional 10% off everything during the sale. So please let me know if you use my code because I'm actually going to be doing a giveaway again for this launch. So all you need to do to enter is send me a screenshot of you using my code and I will put you in the giveaway. I'm going to be giving away 2 $100 gift cards to Alphalete, so one for each person. There's going to be 2 winners, and I'm going to be doing a separate giveaway. I have all these pump covers here. I have all these pump covers here to give away to you guys. I am going to be doing a separate giveaway for those the week after Black Friday. I'm going to keep it separate from the $200 gift cards, but just know that this is coming soon. I'm going to be sending all these out to you guys personally and put a little note in there and stuff like that. So keep an eye out on my channel and my Instagram for that giveaway. That will be coming soon. But for this launch, just send me screenshots that you use my code and you'll be entered to $100 gift cards for Alphalete. Thank you so much for using my code, guys. It means absolutely more to me, and this is the least I can do to thank you guys. Alright, so we have all the new Alphalete pieces. You kind of can see everything. There's like hoodies and stuff back here. Right now, I'm honestly going to start with my favorite item in this entire launch, which is these. I don't usually start with hoodies, but I can't like not with these because these are just the most perfect staple, essential thing to have in your wardrobe, in my opinion. And I've been wearing these non-stop since I got them. So these are actually the oversized full zip sweaters. I'm not sure if that's the official one, but they come in several colors. I'll put the colors on here, including this mocha. You guys know how much I love the mocha color that Alphalete does, like in the amplifies and stuff like that. So when I saw they were coming out with sweaters and mesh shorts, and then there's also new circles, like the colors of this launch are everything. I'm so obsessed. They just look like this. I get these in a large because I like them extremely oversized.
No matter what gender you are, but other women, you cannot not watch them.
So a large was the size for me. I know a lot of my friends bought mediums when we were at Alphalete and taller. So if you're taller like me, I would go with a large. If you're a little bit on the shorter side, I would honestly just get a medium. It will be nice and oversized for you. They just look like this. There's like a full zipper, and then there's also, which I really like, this like kind of detail on the strap here, so that it doesn't fray or get messed up. I'm a fan of details like this because it helps when you're wearing something really often. It helps with the wear and tear, and that thing will just stay really, really nice looking. Really basic. You just have cuffs on the bottom of the sleeve and on the bottom of the sweater. Big, deep pockets, really, really soft material, super fluffy, and it has like Alphalete logo on the inside, which I like. It adds a little bit of something, and other than that, the logoing is really, really simple. It's just Alphalete on the chest here on the left side, and that's it. The entire rest of the hoodie is completely plain, and I love that. I love it in the moment, so these are literally my favorite thing to start with, though. I got it in the gray and the mocha, and then the white is all I have here. I also have the white, just looks like this. I haven't worn the white yet. I've been saving it because I'm worried I'm going to get it dirty. But the white just has a black Alphalete logo, like that. Looks so good. Really nice detail on the drawstring. Full zipper. Obsessed. Oh! America! Literally my favorite item launching. If you're gonna get America free draw, I would definitely get one of these. I also have a feeling they're probably gonna sell out pretty fast because Alphalete hasn't dropped something like this in a while, and it's just a great staple. So, love those. We'll come back to the hoodies after. I just wanted to start with that, but let's just get into like the leggings. We have new surface launching. That's the wrap waist. You guys know I'm a diehard fan of these. I think they're so flattering and they're so underrated. You guys remember from my previous try on hauls, the black oil stain color of these is pretty much my favorite next to the Amplify. I'll start with the leggings here. These are the mocha pebble print. So I love a good print because it's so flattering on the glutes, but it also hides sweat better, which with materials like this I appreciate because I sweat a lot. I would say these fit exactly the same as the updated surface that just launched recently. So they have the same new improvements where like the waistband is a bit shorter. It's more flattering in the back. This fits better on the waist. For someone like me who has a longer torso, you do get a bit of belly button showing, but I personally like that. I have my belly button pierced, so I like showing off my belly button, so I got it pierced. Everything else is the same. We have the raised Alphalete logo embossed on the back in a neutral color, so it matches the leggings, so it's not super flashy. It's really flattering seam on the back. Wrap waist? Wrap waist on the front. And here's a close-up of this print. It's almost got like an olive undertone on the swatches, but it's like that really pretty multicolor. This is very easy to pair with different colors. I have so many bras that go with this color, as well as the gray. So this color palette for this launch is just absolutely stunning.
Vote for me, motherfucker! The champ is here! The champ is here!
I'll just show you guys the other colors that I have here. So I have the black, which I'm obsessed with. You can't go wrong with a black, but also a black pattern. I'm a huge sucker for because it does something to the glutes. Wow! It just does something. Dante can attest to this. Dante's my boyfriend, if you didn't already know. Every time I wear black, like patterned leggings, it's like every single time. So the black, I highly recommend snagging. It's kind of similar to that Lululemon Align pant pattern. You know what I'm talking about if you know. Really, really nice, really flattering. That's what the black looks like, and then the gray just looks like this. I'm obsessed with this gray. I think it's so pretty. It has like a blue undertone to it, like a blue lilac, and then there's also actually like an actual lilac version of this. I'll put all the colors on the screen here so you can see them next to each other. But the gray and the lilac are very different, so don't get confused because they're actually quite different. I don't have the lilac to show you guys, but I saw when I was at Alphalete, I got to see all the colors in person. I just personally didn't think I would wear the purple, so that's why I didn't get it. I got the gray instead. Gorgeous color, and then there's also a whale blue. If you guys remember the whale blue, similar color to that will be launching as well. So that is the new surface leggings, and let's move on to bras. The wrap bras are back. Oh, okay, so the wrap bra was one of the first bras I ever bought from Alphalete, like a really long time ago. Maybe, I think it was like the second or third actually bra that I ever got from Alphalete, but it was my favorite because it's so flattering, especially for us girls that have smaller boobs. I'm like right in between, I'm like medium sized on my chest, and I got a size extra small. I sized down because this is a low support sports bra, and I like a little bit more support, so I sized down because the material is so stretchy. I find that I could. I know that also my friend Kate Craig Wellness on Instagram, if you don't follow her, you should. She also sized down to an extra small because there was a lot of gapping in the front when we were at Alphalete trying on the stuff. So just so you guys know, from what I've been hearing, most people are sizing down. So keep that in mind when you're picking your sizing. You can definitely go a size down if you want a bit of a tighter fit. If you want to just fit like normal, I would just stick to your regular size. Just know that most people are sizing down. So just to know. So the bra just looks like this. It has a wrap in the front, which I think looks so great with the leggings, so cute. But the back, surprisingly, is super flattering, even though it's just a plain racer back. It still has enough openness to show off all the back gains, which is why I love this bra so much. So you get little action in the front, little action in the back. We love, so cute, fun and fresh. The logo is just on the front. Again, just a neutral color. Doesn't really pop. I like that. I think it's really cute. So yeah, that's the bra. It comes in all the same colors as the leggings. I'll again put it on the screen here for you guys. But these bras are just so flattering on the girlies. Okay, so next thing is we have more Alphalete launching. So that's, I think these are called the Essential leggings. If you've been following me for a long time, you know that I used to wear these leggings a long time ago. I'm pretty sure they shortened the waistband and made them fit a bit better. Because they fit way better than I remember, like way better. And these used to be like my faves before the Amplifies came out. These were like my thing, because they're kind of similar to the Lululemon Online pant, if you know what I'm talking about. It's a really good basic legging, and these I find are better because they're more flattering. And there's no front seam. Lululemon be putting front seams in still, and I don't understand, but Alphalete, they know what's up. So we have no front seam on the front, really plain, have the seam on the top there, and then just the heart shape on the booty, and then Alphalete logo really subtle on the top there. Everything else super plain. This is the color Purple Dove. I love this color. They did an Amplify of this color a really long time ago. I want to say like 3 years ago. 2 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. I still wear them. I love this color, so when I saw they were bringing it back, I was so excited. I just think it's just a beautiful purple, pink, mauve kind of color. I'm really bad at describing, but really pretty. Material's super soft and stretchy. The only thing I would say is be careful when you're putting them on if you have nails, because the material is super thin and buttery soft. But if you have like claws like me, I would just be careful, because I am assuming if you pushed really hard, you probably could pop a nail through this. So if you're reefing on the leggings, so be careful. Just wanted to note that, because I don't want any of you guys accidentally ripping your leggings when you're putting them on if you got nails, because trust me, I've done that a few times with various leggings and it's the worst. So I just wanted to let you know that could happen with these, because they are really thin and buttery soft. So just be careful if you got your acrylics and you're putting your leggings on. A bunch of colors of these leggings. I only have this one, and it's like a reddish wine color, but I can't find it anywhere. So I don't know if I accidentally left it in Houston or not. but I can't find it. But I'll put all the colors that this is launching in on the screen here. There's some really beautiful colors. There's like a nice green, there's a blue, and then there's also a bunch of bras that go with. So I'll show you guys the bras. This is just the tri bra. You guys know I love this. I love this tri bra for multiple reasons. So first reason being that it's minimal, but second reason being that it's really easy to turn into a halter bra. And we all know I love doing that. So if you aren't a huge fan of bras like this, but you love the halter style, I would consider buying this bra and just cutting it. I've shown you guys how before in my previous try on hauls, but basically I'll just do an up close really quick. See how there's two straps here? You're gonna cut this front one because it detaches. If you see up close, you can cut here so you won't be able to see, like it will just look like this. And then you're gonna cut along here and along here. You're gonna cut along here and here and here, and then you're gonna remove the middle piece, and then you're gonna cut the two back straps, and basically it just creates like two long, almost like bathing suit straps, and then you just tie them around the back, and you have yourself a halter bra. So I'm just saying, if you don't like this style, I would consider getting it and cutting it because it's so cute. Anyways, I love it both ways. I've kept some of my bras like this and I've cut other ones. I have this bra in many colors. This is the same as the color I just showed you, the leggings, the purple dove color. There's been no changes to this bra. It's the same as the previous launch. I think we just had these launch, like literally last launch with the oil stain. There was also tri bras. So they just look like this up close, super nice. Logos in the front, same color as the piece. Super, super cute, really flattering. You guys know I'm a fan. I could just talk about those forever. I also got this color because I wanted to show you guys. It's not white. I'll put it next to the white wrap bra. This is why I grabbed this, because it looks like it's white, but it's not. It's this really, really nice light blue. I snagged it because I've never seen a bra this color, and I think it looks so beautiful. So this is the colored one here, and this is the white, so you can see next to each other. So cute. And this color looks amazing with the blue mesh shorts. I'll get to the mesh shorts in a second, but like, you're kidding. Tonal. We love a tonal fit. So this is the tri bra, again, just in a different color. I think the tri bra is coming in like 7 different colors. I'll pop them on the screen here. But these two are my favorites, which is why I picked these up. A little pink moment and a little light blue moment. Okay, let's talk about the mesh shorts. So I just wore, actually today, for my workout, the brown mesh shorts. I'll insert a couple clips here. I actually rolled the waistband, just like this, because I find that I like that fit a little bit more. You can also just rock them regular, but I just love the way it flatters my glutes if I roll the front, and I love like a baggy like look. I don't know, I just like the way it looks. So but the biggest thing with these shorts is the material. It's so soft. Like, I wish you guys could feel it before you get it, because when I first felt these, I literally was like, I was shocked. Like, they are so soft. I'm gonna do an up close. It's just like this really nice soft material, and there's like double layers. So there's a layer under here. This is separate. There's a layer like this, and there's a mesh layer like this, so they're not see-through or anything like that. It's 2 layers. There's some weight to them as well. And then there's an Alphalete logo just on the back here. When you roll them over though, it is gonna show like your size. Like, I just don't really care because you can't see unless you're close up. But you can also cut that part off if you don't like it. Like, it's not a big deal. The drawstring is on the inside. It is a real drawstring. And these are in unisex sizes. So I got a size medium because I like the way it fits. I definitely could have even gone to a size large if I wanted a really baggy fit, because my thighs, it's a little tight on my thighs. Not tight. It's a little bit smoother fitting on my thighs than a looser fit, so I would say you could definitely go with pretty much any size with these and they're still gonna look good. I tried a small on, still look good, just a little bit tighter. I tried on a large, super baggy. I tried on all the sizes, so I would say you can kind of get away with any size with these, which is really nice. So it just depends on what you like your shorts to fit like. And then there is a more logo here, learn, dream, be more, and then the rest is just plain. There's going to be 2 designs for these. I think they're coming out in like 7 colors. There's this design, and then it's this one. And then there is also this design. So this is the gray one. So there's that one, which is a little bit more subtle than the more one. And then there's this one.
Yeah, we all done.
And they come in different colors. I'll put them on the screen here so you can see. They come in so many colors. You can basically pick whatever one that goes with stuff that you have in your gym fit closet. I picked out the gray and the mocha and the blue because these are my most worn palettes. So I was like, I will be able to pair pretty much anything with these. The light blue just looks like this, mocha like this, and gray. And I'll put the gray and the blue next to each other so you can see. They're pretty similar, but they also are different. So this is definitely a blue, and this is definitely gray. I think my most worn is probably going to be the gray and the mocha. The mocha, probably actually the mocha. Highly recommend getting these. I love them so much. If you need a Christmas gift for your man, these, any of these hoodies, like, you could also share them. That's the best part because they're unisex. So it's like a gift for your man and a gift for yourself. Or men out there, if you're watching, get these for your girl if she wears this kind of stuff. And you could also use them too if you get it in the right size. Okay, last item is these cropped hoodies. Again, if you guys have been following me for a long time, I used to wear the crap out of the original one of these hoodies. I was so happy to see that they came back with these again because they are so good, but there's like an improved fit. Like these fit way better than the old ones. The old ones were a little tight on the bottom. I got it in a size small, the old one, and then I got these in a size small. These fit way better. It's like looser on the bottom here. And it's got like the scrunch detail like before. Alphalete logo. Really nice zipper detail on the front. Really big, wide hoodie. Like this hood is so big, which I love. I love a good, nice, baggy hoodie. And then we have cuffs on the end of the sleeves. Just something that literally you can throw on with anything. I picked it up in the black and the gray. The gray is the one that I used to have. This gray is a lot nicer than the old gray. It's more of like a light heather gray. It's the same as the gray one of these that I was just showing you. This is what it looks like with the zip fully done up. The Alphalete logo is just in white there. So flattering and so cute. Really great staple, and also these look great with jeans. Also a great item that looks good with everything, not just gym wear. Okay, last hoodie is these hoodies. I love these. Oh my god, I literally slept in this last night. So these are just like these really oversized hoodies, but the back is my favorite. It's like this circular Alphalete logo that's like infinity kind of situation. I'm pretty sure there's an actual name for this pattern, but oh, it just looks so sick, and like you just can't go wrong. It has drawstrings on the hood here, again with the really nice detailing on the drawstrings so that it doesn't get all messed up in the wash and stuff. Really oversized fit. This is a large, and it definitely fits like a very oversized large. Dante is my boyfriend. He's 6'6", and these fit him. So that just gives you a reference on how oversized they are. Okay, so that is all the items that I have. I don't know why I just did that. That is all the, do you ever find that your body just malfunctions sometimes? Like, I don't know. I definitely find when I'm filming, I'll look back and I'm like, my brain was like in 2 different places at once. Anyways, that is everything that I have that will be launching. I'll put everything on the screen that also will be launching because there's an additional couple of items. There's shorts in the surface, and there's also some women's oversized tees, and there's also crew necks of these as well, without the zipper, with no hood. So those are like extra items that we'll be launching, as well as I'll put the men's items on the screen here as well. These are all unisex, so it's like men and women, but there's a couple like men's items that are launching that I've heard are really great from some of the male athletes that I'm friends with. So if you're a guy and you want to check that out. So I, again, will have all the extra information down below, and it was also at the beginning of this video, so if you need to go back and check that out, feel free to do so. I also will have everything in my Instagram story highlights for you guys, all of the pricing info, all of the launch date info, all of the pieces as I'm trying them on and wearing them to the gym. That'll all be in my Instagram highlights, so if you want to follow me at Makayla Anisa, I'll have more details on there. I hope you guys enjoyed today's video, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Down
Bye!
there, dog, like, well, anaconda down there. Anaconda don't wanna let that got one, bud. I'm just saying. I got a size anaconda down there. It's like, whoa, big boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's my jeans, got. That's what I got some perfect jeans. Cause I am a real American with a giant dong 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 dong. Dong 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 dong. Oh, your daddy got a little quantum dick. I got a giant one. It's like anaconda don't wanna let you got one, son. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that your daddy's an asshole. I am so sorry. You know what? I'm gonna call it there. So yeah. Follow me on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. I'm out.